Good morning, everybody. It is Wednesday, August 5th, and we might get a deal announced today. Axios is reporting that the U.S., Iran, and Oman are nearing an interim agreement to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, targeting Wednesday announcement, aka today. And Trump told Fox that the talks are going very well. The Strait's going to open very soon. So we've been seeing oil collapse quite a bit all the way through yesterday. Today it's been catching a little bit of a rally in the morning, but so far so good on oil. Dow and S&P are closing at record highs. Dow had an insane day yesterday. S&P as well. We just watched it rip all morning and afternoon. NQ also with like a 1,200 point day or 1,100, whatever it may be. But the one thing I do end up talking about is that the September rate hike odds have started to crash from like 80 to 85%, and they're now down to 57%, which is why gold is up big, and so is silver. Silver is up 3.48%, and gold's up 2.6%. So that crowded trade is starting to unwind a little bit. We're going to get into it. How we doing? Hey, yo, what's good? How we doing? Doing pretty good this morning. We activated our fundeds. We're officially funded. Don't pay attention to this. This was an eval. Here we go. We're officially funded with these accounts now, and it's game time. I'm going to set up the copy trade. We're going to hit some bangers. We're going to make our way back to live, and all will be well. They're going to open the Strait. No, it's been closed. It's actually a very interesting, what's the word I'm looking for? Like deal that they've kind of set up here. So we're going to jump on into that in a minute. But yeah, it could be open soon, which means oil will continue to go down. There'll be way more supply, and that's just going to be good in general for the broader market because oil will come down. That means energy shock will kind of go away. The Fed can look at inflation differently, and maybe we don't end up hiking. I'm about to moon to this. What's that? Full port. I'm going to tell Pateo touch his accounts. Yeah, they were the evals that they only had. They were at like they were the ones that we sent yesterday for AMD earnings first, and obviously that didn't go very well considering AMD literally torched. But yesterday during the power hour after the close, I had a couple evals that were left, so we full ported them on SpaceX AMD earnings, and we got crushed. Morning, Mr. Chambang. How we doing? Look at ES, just always looking so much better than NQ. All right, shall we? 4 days to go until my big. Oh yeah, I was like, your big day. You have a big day too? Yeah, dude, it's freaking weird. I was practicing my rehearsal and reception speech last night. I'm an emotional guy, so I'm crying as I'm trying to talk, and it's a mess. It's an actual mess. Where's your Swiss cheese? I'd say, yeah, semi-innocent. Disappointed. Yeah, kind of. All right, let's jump into it. Somehow I just always feel like I never get all the way through everything. Okay, so where do we want to start? All right, yesterday we talked about the September rate hike, right? And that it was fully priced. Everyone was on one side of it, and cheap oil was the one thing that would kind of break that rate hike. And that's kind of what's happening right now in real time. And I think it's one of the most important things that we can see and talk about. So let's get into it. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely cry at my own wedding. 100,000%. So Axios reported that the U.S., Iran, and Oman are reaching an interim deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, targeting an announcement today, right? Now, the terms are actually very, very interesting. Now, we've talked at length about how adamant the U.S. has been with some of these terms against Iran, who's controlling the Strait, what are the nuclear, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The Strait, though, seems like we're conceding a little bit. So of the terms, it would restore the U.S.-Iran ceasefire, right? And that would then pave the way for resumed nuclear talks. Trump has paused any planned military strikes just to let this diplomacy continue on. It's a 60-day agreement, and it would grant Iran greater control over Strait traffic than it held before the war began. and no tolls would be allowed during the initial period. Okay. And Qatar said on Tuesday that the interim proposal has been prepared. So there are a lot of mediators in this whole thing. You have Oman and Qatar both converging on the same thing. Now, then Trump himself pretty much came out and he said to Fox News that discussions with Iran are going very well and that the Strait's going to open very soon. Then he added something pretty notable, that the heavy blow has not yet come and he hopes he won't need it. Right. And that's the stick that's still hanging behind this carrot. But two things that we should look at in those terms, because they really kind of cut against the pure bull reading on it. One, Iran gets more control over the Strait than they had before the war. Okay. They get more control than before the war. So after 5 months of fighting, the proposed outcome pretty much hands Iran more authority over the waterway than it started with. And that is a significant concession. And I think it just tells you how badly everyone wants oil flowing. Second, no tolls during the initial period. That phrasing implies that tolls can come on later. So this is a 60-day interim arrangement. It's not necessarily a permanent settlement. So who knows what will happen at the end of that. But really right now it's buying time, right? It doesn't end the conflict. You could be optimistic about the outcome, but all it is getting the Strait open. And I think if anyone's been paying attention, that is a massive concession from the United States. And I think also it really, really shows how bad either the US or the entire world or China, whatever it may be, whoever's leveraging a strong army, we need oil flowing. And so it's at that point to where we're trying to come up with an interim deal. Yesterday, crude pretty much, crude died yesterday. From pre-market to the lows, we fell just about 10% on crude. So we're in the mid 70s, right? Drew this level out yesterday. 75 level is kind of like what we were watching. Literally a week ago, if we go back to, so Monday, Tuesday, last week, we were up to 86. And a week before that, we were at 93, right? So we were near 90 last week and we were mid 90s the week before that. And since then, we've fallen, let's see, 20% on crude. Okay. I hate when this always does this to my levels. Okay. Pull up crude. Now I have to resume. Trading view, please. Can we fix that? Okay. So then crude's had a massive drop in a couple days, in a couple weeks, right? And then we talked about it yesterday. We'll bring it up again because it is very important, because every link is kind of firing right now at the same time. You have cheaper oil, which is going to mean less energy-driven inflation, which means less of an urgency for the Fed hike, which means real yields start to ease, and then assets that pay no yield, like gold, become more competitive. That's why we're seeing gold up 2.63%, silver up 3.41% on the same morning that stocks are also moving towards record highs. Normally, gold ripping alongside stocks looks kind of weird. But it isn't weird if it's all at once. We're seeing the same thing, right? We're both are rallying because that rate outlook is just getting easier. So I think it's more of I think gold and silver being up what they are is more of a rate expectation kind of move rather than fear or, risk management type of move, which they usually are. So when we see, and then like also silver is the higher beta version of that same bet. So when we see silver outrunning gold, I think we're seeing more of a risk appetite and rate relief versus panic. Am I going to take a position? Not right now, no. That's true, Schrodinger. Except Israel, when we talked yesterday, Israel is in discussions with this whole thing, which is the one difference. Because, when they're not in it, then everything goes to shit. Good morning. So, and then this is interesting too. So I forgot that I started this whole thing on the September hike odds, and I kind of got like all over the place. But here's what matters most, in my opinion. The September rate hike odds have started to, I wouldn't say collapse, but they've started to tumble a little bit, right? So before last week's Fed meeting, it was 80% hike. Monday, it was like 60 to 70%. I want to say it was more in the mid 60s, but I don't remember the actual number. Now it's about 57%. So yesterday when we talked, we said that a fully priced hike was the most crowded position in the market, and that cheap oil was the one thing that would end up breaking that. And that's what's unwinding. So we had pretty much a near certainty to a coin flip in just a matter of days. And that's why the Dow is ripping, S&P's hitting record highs. It's not earnings anymore. It's rates, right? The market's repricing. Oh, it's a good way to phrase it. The market is repricing the entire cost of money because that war premium is starting to deflate, right? And then yields just confirm it, right? 10-year was down to like 4.69. Yeah, 4.69%, which it was just retreating from an 18-month high. So, good morning, Trader 007. But the Fed is not agreeing, and that's kind of the risk. So this is definitely a counterweight because this could be, otherwise this would just be like full send buy market, just hold and let it run. Which I honestly, after seeing yesterday, seeing the overnight, that's probably going to be the case again today. I mean, I'll probably try to short, but we'll see. But the counterweight to all of it is that the three Fed officials who dissented last week at last week's meeting, they have reiterated that additional tightening is warranted, right? They have not backed down in the slightest. Oh gosh, I don't remember what his name is. Okay, New York Fed President John Williams, he said that inflation appears to be on a gradual path lower, but stressed that the Fed would not hesitate to raise rates if price pressures persist. And then the other one, Richmond Fed's Barkin, he called it a close call, whether current rates are restrictive enough, and then said he wasn't sure he'd have joined the three who voted the hike. So the market has moved from 80% odds to 57%, but the Fed itself hasn't really moved yet. And so that gap is kind of a risk coming into that next meeting. So the market is pricing relief that Fed officials have not necessarily endorsed yet, right? And the data between now and September is going to get to decide who's right. Good evening, Gamer Apex. Good evening. Oh, good morning. Yeah, let me pull up my volume profile stuff. How do I know all that? I just pull my news from like 100,000 different sources every morning, which could be a pain in the ass. Honestly, I have some ways I think I can make it quicker, but yeah, I just literally news, articles, all the big ones. I can go through them. I've got through a couple times. I don't know. Let me know if that's what you were looking for. So now, given all that, what's coming up this Friday is jobs, right? So this jobs data is going to be the whole game. So you have oil deflating, the Fed story starting to take over a little bit. Now the labor data would become kind of a swing factor. Maybe not the most, a ton because we have CPI next week, but data is going to come in. I think that's going to help. So we have ADP private payrolls, I think is today. I know we had 2 this week. So we have ADP non-farm and then non-farm employment change. So with the 2, you have like the smaller one, right, being payrolls, which is a little bit of a first read on it. And then Friday, we get the actual jobs report, which is going to be the main event. So if oil has removed the inflation argument for a hike, the only remaining argument would be a hot labor market. So Friday's number would be the biggest input now into whether that 57% odds of a rate hike goes down to 20% or back up to 80. So a hot jobs print is going to revive the likelihood of a hike, and a soft one will probably kill it. So the funny thing is the market has already rallied to record highs on S&P, the Dow, 1,200 point day on NQ on rate relief that necessarily has not necessarily been confirmed, which means that a hot Friday number could hit the market with literally no cushion and just smoke it. But underneath all that, the rally is genuinely pretty healthy, right? All how many? 11? Yeah, all 11 S&P sectors have been gaining. Communication led at like 3%. Meta had like all the big Mag 7 stocks yesterday had a great day. I mean, you also have then jet fuel costs are tumbling a bit, which lifts airlines. which has been a really good industry move lately. And then you just have small caps that have been going up by a small percent, but they're doing well. It was like over 80%. But yeah, like overall market has been rallying like crazy, right? So if you look at all the things that we talk about, daily, geopolitically, we have a possible deal today. Axios said that U.S. around Oman, nearing that interim Hormuz deal. Give 60 days, so it's not necessarily permanent, but at least it's something. Does give Iran more control over the Strait pre-war, and hopefully we open it up because right now it's still closed. When it comes to oil and rates, right, like that chain is starting to break apart a little bit. Oil's down almost 20% from like 2 weeks. The September rate hike odds went down from 80% to 57%. Gold's ripping, silver's ripping, which is a rate relief type of trade. On the Fed, they haven't really agreed, right? The 3 dissenters from last week have reiterated the tightening is still warranted. Markets didn't move. They don't care, but the gap is technically a risk here. And then expectations in, stock, like record highs, broadening rally, like 11 sectors smoking it. Dow's up, Palantir smoked earnings, Caterpillar, airlines, like just crushing it. Just market is just crushing it, right? So for me, I'm definitely very bullish. We unfortunately missed the longs yesterday, but that rate relief trade is definitely very real. I think it's the correct read, but we are at record highs and we're pricing a deal that hasn't been announced and a rate relief that the Fed hasn't endorsed, plainly. And we have jobs report on Friday, which will confirm or counter what's currently happening with the market's opinion on rates. So there's a lot of good. What I'm trying to say, because it's hard for me too to kind of observe and make opinions on it, is like it's a lot of really good news that's already in the price, right? NQ is just under 30K, and it is priced in amazing as what's what I'm looking for. The better odds at not having a rate hike, whether that's holding or I don't think cutting, but holding. The Strait of Hormuz reopening, a deal being announced that maybe signifies we're getting closer to peace. And then obviously with the Strait reopening, that's going to affect inflation because of the energy shock. So like the market is pricing all this in. We had great earnings. But what I'm watching is, does a deal get announced today as it was reported to do so? If it lands, then the last of that war premium can kind of come out a little bit, and that September hike will probably keep dying. Or the odds of it. But if the announcement slips or we get, the terms disappoint, then we have market at record highs it's already priced it in, right? And then Friday, that's the real test, right? Oil has removed that inflation case for a hike now. Labor's the only argument that they have left. So Friday's number is going to decide whether this whole rate relief rally is right. I don't know, but there's a lot of things already priced in. So like I'm super bullish, yeah, but like I have to respect the fact that, don't call me a witch or anything, but like, we could get something like this. I don't know. Do you know? I know nobody knows, but like, I just don't know because we've priced in so many good things. We're up in 1 week. We are up almost 3,000 points in NQ, over almost, oh my gosh, like 10%. We've had a 10% move on NQ. Do we even have a red day? Oh, maybe we did have a red day here. In an overnight session mostly, but 1, 2, 3, 4. In 4 trading days, we have gone almost 11% on NQ. That's great. And maybe it keeps going. But I don't know. Time frame on the announcement? No, I don't know what the time frame would be. They just said sometime Wednesday, and I said this yesterday, so we'll see. The yen has quite a big. You'd have to ask Coach Duncan. I don't even want to speculate too much on it. I did see the U.S. intervention with Japan, but I wouldn't know how that impacts our market. Which monthly expected move got blasted in 2 days. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Is it worth it to track the VIX? Yes. Usually I get into that like after the macro part because I do think that watching the VIX is important. But I don't like read the VIX for anything other than just like a pulse on the market, if that makes sense, right? Like the VIX at 16.85, you know, it's calm. It's comfortably calm. I mean, war fear starting to drain. It is up a little bit, but complacent into a possible deal announcement and a jobs report on Friday. I think, you know, protection is kind of cheap right here. So, because there is a lot coming up. So I could see this moving up a little bit. Yen carry trade has an effect, but sure don't understand a new one. Yeah, I don't either. I should though. I should. It's something. Forex is one of the things I want to learn a little bit more about. Do you think my trip to Japan could affect the market? Well, I'm gonna pull out all. How much we got in here? All 2.5 billion. And I should probably move Japan's yen market a little bit when I go to the exchange counter at the airport. That's actually really funny. It tells residents of South Lebanon town to leave. Oh, great. That's great. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is like, here, let me look at the levels for today because I did want to get to this. This is the weekly volume profile that we have up. So this is starting from Sunday's Globex open to obviously today, which is basically 2 full days of trading. The weekly POC, where we've had the most volume traded, is literally sitting 1,000 points below. It is 1,000 points below the current price, right? And then our weekly value area high is sitting at, you know, a couple hundred points away, so that's not too bad. But then the weekly value area low is down 1,500 points, right? So the thing that I'm going to be looking for is yesterday's levels. So I'm going to pull. We have yesterday's weekly value, or weekly, sorry. We have yesterday's value area high, yesterday's POC, and then yesterday's value area low, or previous day, whatever. Obviously, you can see we're kind of respecting this value area high here. We did try to get above it just a little bit, and have come back down. But, I mean, 2 days of just literal open drive up, right? And then this is the calmest overnight session that we've seen in a little bit. Its whole range being 200 points and being pretty choppy for the most part. It just went sideways. So I think that what we're seeing now is a little bit of a balance, not necessarily a continuation. Market stopped going up, and then it started just building volume right here, which is the definition of acceptance at a new level rather than exhaustion. So now price is at this high. It's accepted it up here, and it's deciding whether or not 30K gets taken or if this V-shaped recovery ends, right? I think it's not necessarily about guessing which one's going to do what, but what I'll be watching is if we get the break of this high here around 990 to 30K, we have to clear yesterday's value area high, clear this high, hit 30K, and holds here. There's really like nothing. I mean, I think we were talking about yesterday, like we do have these equal highs sitting up here, but like there's nothing above that. Like you'd have to go another few hundred points. So we'll be watching this like 30,060 to 30,090 level. But if we don't have a lot of volume being built up here, it could be, you know, like I might look for, like, let's say we get the break of, let me see. Let's say we get the break of previous day's value area high. We break this high. I'd look for maybe a retest of this 950 area to go back, right? I mean, I am bullish, but I need to see this kind of hold. Like not necessarily the break itself. We just need to see this price hold, right? I want to see previous day's value area high be respected. I'll make rid of that. Now the bear case of it, if we fail to reclaim and hold above yesterday's POC, then we end up losing, what is this at, like 880 or so. And then if we start dipping down to London low, I might end up taking shorts today. Like if we end up coming back down to previous day's POC, fail to hold that level, then we can't close back above previous day's value area high, especially during the New York session, then I'm probably going to take shorts, and I'm going to ride shorts. I want to see down to previous day's value area low at 661. And I think the thing is, if you go on the weekly, there's not a lot of volume in this range, right? We do have some spikes here. Obviously, that was near yesterday's open where it was going crazy, but there's a ton of volume here and a ton of volume here. Here, not so much. So if we do get a hold below previous day's POC, obviously we'll have some stops along the way. Yesterday's value, or not yesterday's value area. We have yesterday's value area low, but then we have the weekly value area high sitting at 663, right? So we have a couple zones that we're going to look to target, but I would want shorts if we can't hold this. Obviously, counter trend trading. So could I get my ass kicked from it? Yeah, maybe. But the one thing I'm not going to do today is, let's see, I'm not going to be trading between here. Whoops. Oh my gosh, that's the worst error I've ever drawn in my life. Here and here. I want nothing to do with this zone at all. We need to be above. We need to break above here and here, and then retest for me to go long, or we get back below the previous day's POC, maybe get a retest, or just take a short with a stop above the high of whichever candle made that low into the previous day POC, and then ride it down. I'm not touching it in here. Nope. Now, the thing that I'm going to watch is, and I have a couple questions to answer too, but like the thing that I'm going to watch is whether or not that CVD confirms whichever break ends up happening, whether it's to the top or to the high or to the low, whatever it is. But 2 days of just straight driving up definitely burns a lot of buy side aggression, which is maybe why we're seeing it balance out a little bit. So if price breaks 30K, but the delta doesn't come with it, then for me, that's just a failed breakout at a psychologically obvious level after, almost a 3,000 point run. So that's the higher conviction short, in my opinion. But there's no trade in the middle, so I'm not going to force anything. I want it to break one side and come back, and then I'll kind of know who got trapped during that. Yesterday, literally, yeah. Yesterday was crazy, Abo. It was actually just insane. I mean, Miriam and I were just like watching in disbelief. It was so funny because in the pre-market when we were talking, I drew this little bull flag, and a couple people in the chat were like, "Isn't that a nice bull flag?" I'm like, "Yeah, it is a really nice bull flag." All we had to do was just try along at that silly ass bull flag with a stop right below it, and we would have absolutely banked. Obviously, I wouldn't have held for 700 points. I don't know. It never stopped. It literally never pulled back. Like from a high, it pulled back 50 points. I mean, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine 70 points? Okay, maybe I would have got stopped out here. Maybe. But I would have trimmed and probably just let the rest ride. So, oh my God, I can't even think about it. I literally can't even think about it. It's crazy. All that from literally just looking at a bull flag. Go away, Nick Brinkspot. Talking too much. Bring my potato. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I mean, how one sees that and knows to hold, no clue. You just have to trail so hard. Or trail, not even aggressively, just like with intent, right? Like every X amount of points, every key level, 5-minute swings, things like that. Like you could definitely have trailed. You could have definitely trailed this up. Maybe you would have gotten stopped out here because this was quite a big pullback. That was like, come on, Trading View. Come on, man. I want to see what it is. Okay, that was like 90 points. Probably would have definitely got stopped here. But I mean, that's 600 points. All right. Enough blabbering. We're going to have to bring on the spot here. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully that was helpful. We'll be back in a couple minutes, but Godspeed, God bless, and the spot will see you in a few.
More about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
Yo, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It's the Sputteroni. No crying in the casino today. No crying. Forget everything that guy said. We're gonna full port short up here because why not? No, I'm just messing with you. I'm not touching my fundeds like that. I'm leaving them alone. I'm letting them stay safe. They're scared. Not these. Not these. Those are evals. These. So we're gonna actually redo my let's get boom. Yeah. And then this one's like leftover. Or these are all leftover. I don't know how, but I can't trade them. But actually, wait, can I? What happens if I place a trade on one of these? Well, that's weird. These are my fundeds from last time. Wait, what are they showing? Wait, what's the flippity doodah? Hold on. What do they show behind the scenes here? Hello, sweet potato. Casino already paid you during Asia? All right, fire. I got to get back on. I used to trade Asia a little bit. I got to get back on trading Asia. It's just so much easier from Trade C Mobile. But why I was able to trade that funded account? That's weird. It technically shows as failed on my. Wait, does it? Yeah, those technically show as failed on my back end, which is kind of weird. All right, let's hide the inactive ones. I don't need to see those. I don't know. Maybe we can use that to LARP or something. Potato, what are you using on the charts? Fixed range volume profile, just in the trade view section here. When I saw the time left and said, nah. Wait for what? Don't ask questions. No questions here, Sarah. No questions here. Let me check the Dow. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, you could have caught the long and the short and the long. That would have been pretty cool. Dow looks good. Look at ES pumping. All right, let's check the juice real quick. Let's get the lay of the land real fast here. So far nothing. Okay. All right. Well, we are going to come into this previous day value area high we talked about. If this rejects here and CVD matches it and makes sense, then we'll see. The thing is, there's no divergence right now at the highs. So like CVD pretty much went from 0. It's sitting, at least for me right now on the session with Addis, it's sitting at 658. And it's just been holding here, right? It hasn't collapsed. I haven't seen any divergence with it. So price and the delta top together kind of around that like 7 a.m. mark for me. At least looking at the session here, because it started at 650. So that is the way I read it. Balance with buyers still present, not necessarily them leaving. Right? Wait, actually, let me just screenshot show you what I'm looking at, because otherwise that would make no sense. Okay, sorry. That would have been so much more helpful. This is what I'm looking at. Excuse me. So price topped out like right here. Price topped out here, and it's CVD has just been balanced in this range, right? So like for me, that's just saying that like the buyers are here. They're not leaving. They're still here, right? If we were to see a little bit of a divergence with CVD, then maybe we could think otherwise. But so yeah. Patience. What I will be looking for at the open, though, for a long trigger would be that break of previous day's value area high sitting at 952 into the open. But then excuse me. Oh my gosh, I need Miriam or Rebecca joining this morning, but I need one of them so I can go make my coffee. Break of this and then a retest, hold, CVD confirms it, then I long. And my stop would be actually pretty tight. Like I would probably put, let me look on Addis real quick. I'd probably put my, I gotta put this back up. I'd probably put my stop right around this, underneath this, I mean, I'm not gonna get into technical shit, but like pretty much under this volume here. So like it'd be like 930 area. So it'd be pretty tight to give it a shot, right? We'd get in at like 940 to 950. Stop would be, this is not a trade right now. This is theoretical at the open. And then we would target the highs, right? Like at least until 30K. And then probably would stop to break even, start letting it run, maybe trim, right? But that scenario assumes that we get a break over this 950. And then we can come back down, take the long, and then ride it back up. We'll see if we get that though. But obviously then the short version of that would be if we ended up, let's see, honestly, would probably want to wait until they fail or they basically fall below previous day's POC, come back into this, then can't close back above. So we get a failed move back up past it and then reclaim this POC. And then my stop would just be, let me look, like probably a little bit wider though, maybe like 97. So that one would have a little bit more room, unless we just end up breaking like this low here at like 885, give or take. If we broke that, I wouldn't be opposed to taking shorts either with a tight stop. And then targeting this POC, see how we react from yesterday's level, and then further down. But we'll see. So freaking bullish. We can literally take out yesterday's low and it still wouldn't break the uptrend. Oh, wait. That's such a crazy statement and so unfortunately true. Take yesterday's low and still not break the uptrend is insane. Yeah, I mean, if we just take a second to appreciate this. I mean, I don't appreciate it because I'd rather be shorting, but like, look at this. It's like this. Saw it before. Right? Was this the same move? Let's see. 8.5%? No, we've already done more than that. 10%. I mean, frickety doodah. Like, it's gonna sound cynical of me, but I don't even actually not gonna lie to you. Don't even know if I use that word correctly in this instance, but I want this to reject so freaking hard and then catastrophically fall. I just want to short and I want to get in an actual long-term investing, and there's just not like every time we get an opportunity, it lasts for half of a day. Used to trade using a scalping strategy. It was mentally draining until I kind of burned out after a year. Just don't feel like trading anymore, and now I switched to intraday trading. My trade place mentally. Every once in a while, I take a look at the chart, set a limit order. It's kind of relaxing. Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, dude. I 100% agree with you. I don't know if I'd be able to scalp. I think I would let emotions take over. So I totally feel you on that. NQ literally behaving like Kospi. Yeah. Oh, we haven't even looked at Kospi today. Wait, is it Kospi or Kospi? 3.76%. I mean, what the, yeah. Moonshot. Nuts. Opens, balances, done. Crazy. But we're now 2 days from a Kospi circuit breaker. It's been 2 days. Coming up with another statement to get oil up. Well, he wouldn't want oil up. We'll see. If we get the announcement up, launch strikes in southern Lebanon in response to Hezbollah's ceasefire breach. Wonderful. All right. Well, we'll see how that escalates throughout today. This will be important to watch. Oh my gosh, if this is another day where I get like completely sideswiped from some kind of post, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. So guess I say opening play strat. Yeah, we could bring the opening play strat back. All right, hold up. Which one? Which one has a good ring to it? So 970, 4703, 5619, 698. It has 69 in it, so that could be good. Or 663. I kind of like this one. I kind of like the 698 one. Let me take that out of the followers. You have been selected. Wait, but what if I have a trade? Okay, actually, no, it should be fine. Okay. All right. So this is a brand new. We have 5.5K drawdown. We'll risk a band though. We'll do one band. We'll go band for band. Okay. Wait, but that always means that we get like slightly taken out. So we need to go 10. We need to go $1,010. So that's shit. Can't do math. Can't do numbers. Okay, here we go. And 100 points, that'd be 5 micros. Disregard that. Those are evals. Okay. I actually should just reset those for later. 5 micros. Wait, how do we get back to NQ? There we go. Okay. Try to close piece of millies, close your oil shorts, and look to go long. Oh, for sure. We're literally opening on top of SPX 777. What? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Full port longs way, then you can go to Japan for a 6-month anniversary. That's funny. Oh, man. All right. We're dialed, though. We're dialed. We have a plan. We trade the plan. And that's it. And then we'll do our opening play. All right, long, 63% long. Ooh, okay. All right, looks like we'll be longing. Mr. 698, you will likely be taking your first trade today. Hopefully it's a banger. If it's not, that's unfortunate for you. I got to think. So like, oh man, it's been a minute since I've traded these gross. I gotta lock in. We gotta get back to live here. We'll probably take a chill. We'll probably do like, I don't know, a few micros, 5 micros, give or take, maybe. I don't want to get crazy here. I don't want to get crazy. Yo, Tyler, how we doing? How we doing? In chat, you should trust. I do trust. I do. Little Bobby Ross, cousin of Rick Ross. Latest news from Trump's True Social. Trump. All right, so still nothing outside of the current Israel comment. Other than that, should be light, but we do have to pay attention because we could see some headlines come out today. We are expecting the announcement on the interim opening of the Strait of Hormuz. As long as that plays out, we should be fine. If there's any delay on that, or if there's any, bad comments on it, if this thing happening right now with Israel and Lebanon goes south, then that could be a little bit of a problem. So we just kind of have to watch for it. Just have to watch. Don't trust the chat. Look at us. Oh, that's funny. How many dollars per tick on one micro? It's 20. Oh man, $20 a point, $5 a tick. So 50 cents a tick on one micro. Something like that. Did I do that right? All right, let's see here. Just watch it. Happy Wednesday. May today bring peace, joy, and profitable opportunities. Wow, Trader 007, that's so sweet. Let's go. Let's make some bandos today, better said. We're making absolute mega bandos today, all right? We take no prisoners. We show no mercy. We don't show this market shit. Got it? In the short since 8:45. I'm assuming you're Eastern. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. I think it'll go up, take, quitting, and then a drop. We'll see. I mean, 2 days of a run up, but market is just insane. So I won't say one way or the other because shit if I know. Where's my white? Oh, my white tee. I don't know if I have that in my OBS anymore, actually. I don't know where it is. Wait a minute. Found it. Found it. Found the white tee. All right, we're rocking and rolling. It's also about the CME introducing nano contracts. Yeah, it's a tenth of a micro. So if a micro is $2 a point, then the nano will be 20 cents a point. What the flip? It's going to be very interesting when nanos come out, because what are the commissions on those, right? That's, I think, what everybody's kind of waiting for. Oh, yeah, Nick definitely caught the whole long before we show. Hopefully he caught it on more than a micro, though. On deck, ready to trade. Let's go. All traders report for duty. Lock in. We have another mission, Delta Bravo, today. Yesterday was a success. Everybody coordinated very special operations and tasks here. Our task force in the chat was absolutely superb. You guys earned yourself a gold medal. Obviously, your captains, Miriam and the Spud, were able to deliver the winning blow in yesterday's battle. But the war is not over. The war is not over. It continues on into today. So we have a new mission ahead of us, okay? Strap in, lock in. You'll be debriefed in about 15 minutes. We have to see exactly what our enemy is doing in the morning, and we will then find a way to overcome this enemy. So lock in. Mission, get a banger trade. Yes. Factual. I'm ready to take an actual good trade. Like I'm gonna be patient today. Efforts to open the Hormuz, yeah. Like Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. What the fuck? Yes, Mr. Spud. All Trado bots assemble and attack those greens today. Yes, but I kind of want to short. Is it bad? Is it bad that I want to short this? Somebody tell me why it's bad. Somebody tell me that it's bad. I mean, I know I'm not going to do anything in between these two zones here because that's no man's land. As much as I want to, trust me. Oh, I want to. Oh, do I want to? What am I looking for? I'm looking for longs on a break of 950 and maybe even 30K. I'm okay if we come back to retest previous day's value area high to go back up. If we don't get that, I'm looking for previous day's value area high to hold as resistance. If we move back down to previous day's POC or even break this low here, I'll be looking to take shorts down to, I mean, there's like no volume here. And on the weekly, like basically this area here. So like between 740 to 670, I'd be looking to take shorts down there, to there actually. So like we'd have a stop about 30, 40 points and we'd be targeting somewhere around here. So like maybe 150 to 200 points. I want to short. Do I want to short? But I don't want to fight this trend. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful. Oops. Hello. Get back there. That's kind of what I'm eyeing up, though. CVD has to confirm that for me, though. Probably go up 30K and then dump. That's also what I have to watch for. Like, on that retest, the previous day's value area high, do we hold it or we just start ripping right through it? Is Spuddy solo riding this shit? Let me know so I can lock my live account and get ready to party. Hey, yo, chill. Come on. Give me some credit. Give me some credit. No, Miriam and Rebecca will be joining us today. Miriam will probably be in a couple minutes, but hurry because I want to make my coffee before the open. And then I'm not sure what time Rebecca joins us. Probably a little bit after the open. I want short when it inverts to 30 minutes. Like when this one closes in 6 minutes? What you mean? Is that what you mean, my friend? Look at ES. Doesn't care. Really doesn't care about NQ at all. I mean, like, just look at the daily on ES. Like, it's gone. It's gone. It's literally gone. There's nothing. There's literally nothing for ES. It's going for AK. It's going for AK. It's becoming the new NQ. See ya. How do you trade ES, actually? Question. Genuine question. How do you trade that? Other than just longing every pullback. And, like, what do you target? Like fib extensions? How could she be in Europe? She could be on stream London, New York. Well, it works out because it's like it should be like afternoon for her. Buy and hold, just long, all in. Oh man. Lower highs, click button, let it go. Just long NQ and walk away. Watch this be the day that it dumps. Hey man, what happened to my previous day's POC? Get back there. Get back there. Freaking rat. Oh boy, it's gonna be an interesting day. It's gonna be an interesting day. Can you show your viewer? Yeah. Yes, I can. Oops. Hello. This is what I have it set to. I think it's a little bit different than the standard, but it's close. Oh! All right, we're going to bring somebody on. Hold on, I can get my notepad up. All right. Okay. Here we go. Everybody lock in. We're going to be bringing somebody on in about 13 seconds. I forget the first part of this. It's... wait, hold on. Lock in spot. All right, chat. Let me introduce you to Future Slaying, Matcha Drink Yourself, Meaning Hacker, Walking Stranger, Hugging, Slack Notification, Hey, Do Not Disturb Mode, Forgetting Phone, Buzzing, Bob, Tick, Loving, Rap Battle, Killing, Non-Official Disney Princess, Vegas, Casino, Gamble, Rabbit, Gobble, Gobble, World Traveler, Cinnamon Stick, Chameleon, Salt, Coffee Drinker, Marathon, Trading, Playing, Holding Voices, and All-Time Hating, On the Journey to Club 33, being Karaoke, Singing, 15-minute GC Trading, Sometimes Blondie, Rock, Paper, Scissors, Champion, Watermelon Juice, Sipping 4 AM, Gym Club, Remember, Intro, Practicing, Feet, Daily Market, Watching, AOT, Watching, Tech Issue, Cream, Crisscross, No Loss, Unky Hunky, That Girl in the Middle, Unplugged, Camera Lay, Aggressively Typing, Not White Tea, Wearing Gold, Trading, Stream, Strap, Changing, Mecha Chameleon, Artist, Curly, Traded, Matcha, Mommy, Fat Shotty, 89! Yeah, come on! We're nailing that! We're nailing that shit now!
All right, go get your coffee. What's up, chat? How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I love how it's just a white tea sitting on a throne right now. Oh, I love it. Chat, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Wow, love that we're just sitting here completely in yesterday's top range, just sitting here on NQ. ES doing her own thing. She's like, move over. I was going to say, yo, Biatch is in town, but she's on her own. She's on her own. So I don't have any levels for ES because we are sitting at all-time highs. But I will go over NQ, waiting for my book map to load. Oh, lovely. Yes, maybe you need to share that. Oh, Becky's in the back end. What's up, my girl? Actually, we can just bring her on too. Might as well. Let's bring her on. Yay!
Am I on?
What's up, my girl? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you got the librarian look today. I love it.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I was going for Safari.
Safari
Okay.
Librarian.
Hi, Safari Librarian. There we go. Hi, oh my gosh. I can't believe I made it on to New York. What's happening?
Right? This is the trio I think people aren't ready for.
They're not. They
Oh,
wanted it.
yeah.
They didn't even know they wanted it. They wanted it. I got to pull up the chat. I was like, oh, I got a few minutes. Let's see. Pop out chat. Here we go. Am I in my pajamas? No.
Steve Irwin
so.
smiles.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I was going for.
What?
Oh my gosh. I'm connected to the wrong Wi-Fi. Hold on.
I was gonna say. All
BRB.
right, while you do that, I'm gonna real quick go over my analysis. So what I'm looking for is this 30,000. Actually, I marked it and I don't know where it went. I'm on the 4 hour right here, but I'm gonna be looking for us to clear this 30,050 to like 30,000, call it like 100 area. So I'm looking first for this 50 level. This is clearly a strong level of resistance on the 4 hour. So I want to see if we can clear that. If we do, we have room up to 30,250. And if we can clear that, oh honey, we got room up to 30,600. So that's what I'll be looking for today on NQ. If we start getting some resistance here at the 50, call it 60 area, you know what? I might take a stab at a short. We'll see. But I'm also not going to try to get in the way of this. So we got less than a minute left. Are you doing the opening play?
Yep,
Nick?
we're longing it. Chat wants the longs.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so excited to be a part of this.
I know.
It's electric.
It is.
I'm on fire.
We're going to go on a mission today, a new mission.
I wanted to do it with you, but I have not been quick enough to get an account up and loading. So I will just watch from the sidelines, unfortunately.
You know, I don't do it. It's all Spud. But we're going to all go on a mission together.
We're in this together, whether we want to be or not.
All right, less than 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Dialed.
Lock in.
Locked in.
I'm locked. I'm loaded. What's going to happen?
Okay.
What's going to happen?
We're going to absolutely rip. All right, here we go. We're long from 75, 76.
Ooh.
76,
Ooh.
76, 25. We need 30,077.
Nothing's happening.
Oh.
I know. Nothing really is happening, huh?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. We're fine.
Oh.
Push that 30K.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
30K inbound. Lift off.
Oh, yeah.
Lift off.
Oh. Never mind. Reject.
Oh.
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 Ooh. Ah.
Oh, the commentary in the open is so good. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
I don't like that reject to 30K. Got to get back up there.
It
Please.
was, yeah. That was a reject.
Trying to hold previous day high. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Boom. All right. I think there's still a chance here.
Okay, come on, come on.
Chance here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of big boy orders come in. A lot of big boys. Oh yeah. Oh, this is it. This is going.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Don't put me wrong.
Don't
Come on,
put me
Gold
wrong.
just gold just ran up overnight. Hey, that was
Hey.
Hey.
crazy. Wackadoodle. Hey,
Hey.
hey, 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 hey. We were selling the
What do
seagulls
Italians
and Finding
say?
Nemo. Oh, oi, oh,
Oi.
Oi.
not oi, but I'll be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'll ask my mother-in-law. I'm like, do you like that? Like, like something.
Do
She'll go,
you
oh,
like that?
oh, I don't know, like a pizza or something. Like, you like a pizza? And she'll be like, oh, and that's the answer. It's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
My favorite Italian word is boat. Boat.
Boat.
Which means, I don't know. Boat. You got to the
Boat.
shoulders with it. Boat.
Well,
Boat. I've become fluent in little Italian words. My husband will also say no by going,
By going what? Oh.
like that.
Oh.
That's it.
It's like, what are you doing?
That's it. Yeah, like my parents
Oh.
asked him, like, or whatever, like, are you done with that food? Oh, eh.
hey.
Not looking
Ew.
bueno.
No.
Don't stress. Don't stress.
No stress. No stress. Oh
You want to
boy.
stress a little bit now. We can
It's
definitely
Thank you,
That's a little-
MG's Prince. Thank you. I'm channeling
What?
my Irwin.
Nick,
Channeling
what do
the
you
heroism.
what do you need and where would you stop?
My stop is 875, and I need 30,077.
30,077. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think if it
Mm.
clears this 99, call it 30,000.
Definitely like it.
It literally tapped it.
Am I Australian? Me? Do I sound no?
Australian. It's the
I was
outfit.
gonna-
It's
She goes, no.
It is the outfit. It is the outfit. I was gonna say, do I sound Australian? But I knew that was gonna come out way ruder than I wanted it to.
Do I sound Australian?
Yeah. I can't even do an Aussie accent. I lived there for 6 months. I can't even do it.
You lived there
I'm
for
terrible.
6 months?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and
Wow.
Cambodia for 2 months.
Damn, she really is the safari
Whoa.
girl.
I am. And the spiders in Australia are no joke.
Oh, I don't even. Oh, ugh, ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you.
No. Okay, we're pumping.
All right, all
Yeah,
right.
it's looking better. It's looking better. Oh. I
What?
I wanted to take the
What?
long with my live, like my actual live account too, because I'm liking it, and I was gonna, and I didn't change my stupid wrist settings from yesterday. So one
Oh,
mini,
God.
I got stopped out in 10 seconds or like 3 seconds because it hit the 175 that I set for myself yesterday, but now I already locked it's like auto locked out.
Oh,
Now I
no.
can't get in my live account.
Oh no!
I'm
bro.
gonna lose it.
Oh my God. So now you
We
can't trade your
retested
live
that.
account?
No, I can't. It just insta loss at 300, and
Bruh.
I can't unlock it. I'm gonna freak out.
Oh my God. Dude.
Oh my gosh. This is literally exactly what I wanted my plan to be. It was break 30K, retest that 950, and take the long. And I literally took it and got stopped. I'm
Bro,
gonna freak out.
I'm also long with you, Nick.
I am long on all my fundeds now as well. Like that
Oh my
retest was
God.
exactly what I wanted. I just unfortunately my live just got freaking stopped
Oh.
out. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate.
that's
I'm
so
going to be
annoying.
so mad. I'm going to be so mad if this runs. But I also need it to run because all my funds are on it now. So
But also run.
yeah, but also
'Cause I also would like for it to run.
can I like call
I
them?
need
and have them take the shot?
319.50. That would be nice if I can get that.
That's close.
Yeah, not far. It
Wait.
topped to 15. Dude, I've been at like edged lately on the stream.
That's so annoying.
Yep.
That's so annoying.
I'm not
Becca, you
even
went to
kidding.
Cambodia,
After the
yes.
stream yesterday, I can't even make this up. I almost texted you guys. It got within, I'm not kidding, 1 tick. All right, I got my TP there. It got within 1 tick. Like, I'm not kidding, 1 tick. I needed 25.25 and it got to like just even. And I was like,
No.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Did you crash out?
And then it dropped. And then I stopped out and I was like, oh, I almost raged.
Oh, man.
I would have raged. Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't.
jinx.
Jinx.
Jinx, the
Ooh,
group
oh
chat.
my
Bro,
God.
what the hell is this?
Oh no.
Wait, yo, chill. I'm glad I took some profit off, but what the fuck? Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
All right. What
Oh.
the heck?
Oh.
Well, now I'm a little bit glad that I got taken out earlier
Yeah.
on that. What the
Oh,
flip?
that was so annoying. That was so annoying. All right. Okay. Never mind then. Jeez.
Wow.
Uh-oh. What is that? What's that coming from? Why is my internet so slow? I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah, my
So mad.
my thing is slow too. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
we're
Is it
approaching
me?
875.
No, you're good.
No, you seem fine.
Oh.
Why is no bundle offer available? It's only available for the smaller accounts, specifically, but I don't know how much to commentate on that.
Dude, NQ's on something today. What the hell?
It's been on something for like a month.
For real.
Ugh.
Wow.
That was really annoying.
Yeah, extremely.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
close.
look.
I'm gonna close it out.
I got stopped out on that.
So you don't hold it? So it'll take profit or stop loss?
No, the opening play account's still in, but I closed longs on my fundeds.
Well, thank God he didn't take that on a live then, I guess.
Yeah, that was a mini. I probably would have closed it here for like 50. That would have been 300, saved me from losing the grand. And then I would have been done for the day anyway. So you know what? We'll take it.
Oh, Lord.
That was God winking at me. Unless this thing runs and I'm going to
This
actually,
I will lose
I'm
it.
going to freaking lose my mind.
Dude, I literally
I'm
got
gonna refresh
stopped.
my browser. BRB.
I got
Yeah,
stopped at 923.75 and this thing's gonna just, oh my God, you guys.
No, like it can't. It can't.
It can't.
won't.
There's no way. It won't. It shouldn't.
I mean, low key, like my opening play account is kind of still on the line here. So like maybe it can, but
you know,
I'm going to
it's
be a
fine.
little upset that it stopped me out on fundeds. Unless it gives me an see, like I don't really know if I want to re-enter it though. Like, just now it looks kind of like shit. 15-minute looks fine. 5-minute looks fine, but that 1 minute's just gross.
Ew, I know. All right.
Let
Well,
me see. I can smell my coffee. It's been made. It's sitting there. I need my coffee.
So go get it.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, Rebby.
All right. Hi. Have you been, Rebecca? How is it settling in? I feel like I haven't like gotten a chance to talk to you about you settling in and like feeling good. How's everything? No.
Okay. I mean, okay. I'm so whoa.
Bro, I'm big mad right now. All right, sorry. We're fine.
I'm so distracted by my internet. It's insane. Like I'm very upset, but it's okay.
Yeah, what's going on with that? You
Am
have issues with it.
Am I like? Is it me lagging or is it everything lagging? I don't understand.
No, you're not lagging. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
see you
my
lagging.
end is lagging
Oh,
hardcore.
you are kind of.
Okay, so I'll just keep talking. Right? What the frick?
Your voice is fine.
Oh, was that Nick? No. Was that Nick screaming in the?
We're just quiet.
I'm lagging bad. Always lagging.
Are you good,
All
Mikey?
right, we're back.
What is going on?
I saw it ripping from the kitchen.
Oh. Oh my God, Nick. You are a hoot.
I saw that shit going. I was like, I gotta get back.
Oh my God. We
Oh.
heard you in the back. We're like, is Nick okay?
Yeah, we just hear. "Wah!"
Yeah. Ooh, what?
Probably freak my neighbors out a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's get the pump now, shall we?
God. Shall we?
Shall we?
Rats.
Freaking rats.
Yep. We'll see.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, bless
that's
your heart.
better.
Thank you.
That's better.
Wait, so
What's
Becky,
better?
so your internet is it's giving you issues? Like that's the
Yeah,
biggest thing
shit.
you're dealing with.
Yes.
Cheat.
It's fiber and it's freaking wired into my laptop by Ethernet and it's still not working.
That's pretty.
Look at how
bad.
bad it is. I'm gonna leave. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
Don't
leave.
Come back, please.
Come back.
I'll come back. Yeah, I'm just like, what the frick? Grabby.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye. She'll be back.
Bye-bye
She'll be
now.
back, chat. All right, what are we doing, NQ? What the flippity flip?
Yeah, what the flippity flip is right, dude. What are we doing?
Yeah, dude.
What are we doing here?
Come on.
Come on, give me that push up. Give me that little push up.
Give it to me. Uh-huh.
Give it to me. Yup. This is what we need. Easy money.
Jeez.
Easy
All
money.
right. Oh, I think
I'd be lying if I said I didn't re-enter that.
I
on
would
Life
be too.
What Is.
I would be too. All right, this is the level that I was talking about earlier. This 40, call it like this is the start of it. This 47, okay, 47 to like 100. So we could possibly, if we don't get the buying pressure come in here, at any point in this 60-point range, just be mindful that this is a previous area of resistance.
Bro, I want this thing to just rip. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Come on. I'm trying to get to like 30,100 on my fund is.
30,100. Oh, I don't know why I thought you meant like your live account, like the profit you wanted to make.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I'm on my personal hotspot. I'm so glad I'm paying $100 a month for internet.
That's actually crazy. That is crazy.
It's crazy. And they came and they like dug holes in my wall and put in fiber optic, and then I got the cable and it's all plugged in. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Freaking
dude.
Switzerland.
The freaking Swiss.
Honestly, full of holes.
Thanks, yo, Minnesota.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, you asked how I was settling in. You know, it's okay. I'm pretty homesick, which is hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you miss the most about Canada?
My friends.
That'll do it. That's so sad.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
You
what'd you
talk
say?
to 'em?
Oh,
I didn't even
internet
hear-
sucks again.
Her friend.
Oh, your friends.
Yeah, she said my friends. Which is so sad.
Where are your friends? Look at that. We are your friends.
No, I was so
God.
close. I was 5 points away.
Oh my
no,
god.
No. No. Sweetheart, please don't do me dirty like this. Don't do me dirty like this. Come on.
Rebecca, you're funny. Yeah, this is the area. That's what I mean. This is where I feel like it could get a little choppy. ES also not doing anything here. So that's why I'm kind of like,
Oh yeah, yes, damn.
like we're still holding the upper range, but that's why NQ here I feel like could get a little tricky, you know.
Oh, trick eye.
We did establish the 15-minute opening range here though, so it's about what is that, 70 points? 60 points? 70. No, that's like 50 points. Yeah. A little small opening range here.
A little small opening range, Roni.
A little slight.
Still some slide. Come on, man. Pump it, please. Just hit. I literally was like, I was 5 points away from that. Like, that is insanity.
I swear, it's always like when you just need that little bit. I'm like, how do I always get it so perfectly to where I just need that, and it just right at that level it rejects.
Right? Like, come on, man. We're so close to that. We can't just hit it. Like,
right. We're so close. Crazy.
Now we just watch it chop around up here. I just don't want to see it like start to fade and then we get the dump here. But CVD looks fine still, so
I think you're fine. It's just as long as we hold 990, I think you're chilling. It's just kind of retesting here.
True.
Yeah. Okay, let me see that. Okay. Yeah, I think I just gotta wait here. To be honest, I don't really feel too comfortable initiating along up here. I either want another retest of this 990 or a break of this opening range high, and I want it to push and then retest the opening range high. So you'd already pretty much be out of your trade at that point.
Come on. We're literally so close, bro. We are literally so close. 77.
Oh my God. It's like right there.
Bro, 77.
Are you on micros?
Yeah, I'm on 5 micros. And then I took this on my fundeds as well. And I'm looking for 106. Stop at breaky. I got it on my fundeds. I re-entered at 990.
Oh, that's perfect.
Pretty much, yeah. After we had this wick of like 30,038, and then I honestly went to market order at 30,000 flat, and I just got slipped for like 10 points.
Oh my God.
So
that's where I entered at 65, and then flew up, hit my TP, and just dumped. It's like, damn it. It hit part of my TP. It didn't take me out completely.
Oh, dude, that's the most annoying thing ever.
Annoying. I know. All good.
I'm all right, 15 points away, but my phone's about to die. I need my charger. Hold on. Stay there. I'm
watching. It's just ranging. It's just chilling. It's holding.
Buddy's back.
Oh my God, it's dumping.
Oh gosh, what a cry. Dude, oh my gosh. So you know how like headphones, like over the ear headphones, like, or over your head headphones, like actual headphones, not earphones.
Yeah.
You know how like when you go to put them on, you pull them apart a little bit to like get over your ears. So this happens to me probably every couple days, and don't ask me why it keeps happening because it drives me insane. But the way that my headphone wire hangs down from my desktop, sometimes if my drawer is out, it gets caught. So when I go to pull my headphones and put them over my ear, they don't go as far. So it slips out of my hands and then it snaps back, but it always snaps back and either hits my nose or my eye or my like orbital. So I just like smoked my nose on that. Now my nose hurts.
Is that why your nose is so crooked?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why my nose all fucked up. Oh, come on, dude. What is this?
Dude, actually, that's actually messed up.
Oh, wait,
ES is struggling.
This is ridiculous.
ES is struggling. Do we have any news at 10?
ADP, not farm, but bro, I mean,
dude, this is nasty. Yeah, but this is what I mean, you guys. Go zoom out to the 4 hour. there is like clear resistance sitting in this area. So until we can clear at least 100, I do expect chop around here. ES, I don't have any levels on ES other than what I see on Bookmap, which honestly isn't much. Even the dump that we got here, I didn't really see anything significant on Bookmap that would have initiated this. Oh, great. Not even recording. Lovely.
Wow, dude. Look at this.
Yep. Yep. But we are, this level here, this 90, I mean, we didn't touch it specifically, but we are holding it.
Yeah.
So as long as you have your stop around below that, I think you're fine. ISM at 10. So we got 9 minutes until data comes out. Maybe we'll see a move. But yeah, right now, just nasty chop that I would expect. Unless you got some like crazy entry, not a fan of where we are. ES could, let's actually look at the 1 hour. Ooh, 1 hour is not looking cute. The crazy thing is we made such a run up yesterday that the likelihood of us just kind of chopping around or putting an inside day today is very
that would
high.
piss me off.
But like, look at them, like that's typical. A lot of times it's typical that we get a massive run up and then the next day we just kind of chop around. The only thing right now that's keeping me thinking that yes, we're going to continue this range or this trend is as long as we hold the previous day's high. So anytime, like right now, we're still holding this 29,956. As long as that holds, I think we're still going to trend up. Otherwise, even if we do break, the crazy thing is, look at this run up. We would have to break. Oh my God. Bro, we would have to break. Even if we broke yesterday's low, we're still fine. Like 28.
Yeah, that's what Schrodinger says. Like we'd still be in the uptrend, and it's like, how is that possible?
It's crazy, right? Yeah, I would say if we came down to like 380, then ooh, that would look disgusting. But yeah, as long as we held even like 29,690, and then the 743, I think we're fine. So expect some chop up here. That's why you got to zoom out, right? You got to zoom out and look at where we are on the higher time frame, where sellers might try to defend, and this makes sense to me. So,
come on, bro. I mean, this shit's got to pump, right?
I mean, we're holding. We're still holding this 90. ES, I don't really see much on here, to be honest. I mean, BWAP, yeah.
Points, 9 and then 11. I was 4, 9, and 11 points away from my TP 3 times.
That's disgusting.
Oh my gosh. Like it's gross.
It is. It really is.
Oh, you freaking
crap. I would have preferred ES kind of swept that previous day high and then like the level that we kind of stalled at. I don't really understand, but okay. I guess there's some buyers sitting there.
Oh my gosh, look at it.
Dude.
I mean, literally back to my entry. Like, this is crazy. NQ, please. Look, and then the hold. Like, I really wouldn't even know what it wants to do. Like, I have no idea.
I couldn't tell you.
Look at ES too. Like, that whip to the downside is insane.
I will say at least they're in sync, it feels like.
I mean, shit. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, man. I mean, look at it. Now we're rallying back.
Dude, what?
I mean, that was 65 points in like a minute.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
All right, this is mission fucking Whiskey Tango Foxtrot happening right now.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
We need to hold 30K and push to 30,077 for your boy. All right, we need to lock in. We need to put on somebody in the chat right now. Freaking load our jets with cruise missiles right now. ICBMs. Actually, I want all of it. Nukes. Put them all on there. This is a make or break mission.
Load it up.
We're launching in one. We're launching in one. T-minus 1 minute to launch. Load her up, chat.
Do it. That's an order. Oh, Lord.
All right, they're loaded. Yeah. I heard them.
We got 4 minutes loaded until the data comes out.
Oh, frick. Repeat of yesterday. Here we come.
Dude, it really feels... I feel like it's just Groundhog Day.
Bro, actually, though, like, it really, really feels like freaking Groundhog Day with this shit. Oh my gosh, dude.
This is an actual nightmare. I'm not in anything, but I'm like, 6810 here. On ES needs to clear. There it is. 815 on ES. There were some heavy offers sitting at 6810. So they cleared it, but I feel like they just, I don't know. Now they're just
chilling. Goes Roger. Nukes, ICBMs on carry. All right. We're locked and loaded. Here we go. Miriam, you ready? We're taking off. We're taking off in a minute. Hold on.
All right.
Prep.
Prep.
Hold on. There's logistics that need to be configured. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm working.
Okay.
I'm working.
Okay.
Hold on. Provide me a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I'm talking with the captain. Oh,
okay.
I am the captain. Sorry, talking to the president and the commander.
Talking to myself.
Commander. I'm talking to myself. Okay, hold on. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Okay. Engine check.
Yes.
Okay. Clear.
Okay.
Firing
up.
Try to find something perfect.
All right. Okay. I don't know any terminology with spacecrafts, but we're just
hold on. We're pumping. Hold on. We're pumping. Okay. Here we go. Get ready.
It's blast off time.
Okay.
Almost.
It's almost blast off time. Hold on. T-minus like 2 minutes. Here it comes. All right.
Okay. All
right. Time to warm the jets. Miriam, time to warm the jets. Getting ready
I'm warming them.
You ready for takeoff?
They're warming up.
Warm up the jets. All right.
You're ready?
It is a mission go. Prepare yourselves right now. It's fucking time, Miriam. To the moon. Let's go. All right, it's in. Here we go. Okay, we're off the carrier ship. Here we go. Okay, we're coming inbound. Target acquired. Oh, they're moving. It's a moving target today. They picked up an enemy aircraft carrier. This is the most important aircraft carrier that this enemy has. This is the pinnacle of their defense. It is the pinnacle of their offense. All of their research is on board. All of their most important leadership is on board. Yes, I am describing exactly what you're hearing. We are going to take out our enemy once and for all today. And it starts right now. We're at cruising altitude, Miriam. Lower altitude.
It's happening in about 45 seconds.
45
We're
seconds
about to experience the biggest mission in Tradeify history.
All right. Bring it down to mission altitude. Okay. 15,000 feet. We're hovering low.
We need your help.
Cruise down to 10. 10,000 feet. Inbound. Target acquired. All systems look good. Ma'am, I have the missiles!
They look amazing. Vibes are still high.
Missiles are armed.
Seconds.
10 seconds out from target. Prep. Mary, get ready to fire.
I'm ready. Finger on the trigger.
We're close.
Oh God.
We're half click out. Ma'am.
Yeah.
What the enemy fire? Roll. Barrel roll. Now they're shooting at us. Barrel roll. Evade. Okay. Oh no. We're taking heavy fire. Man, my left wing's down. My left wing is hit. We're holding.
We need you to come into the captain.
We need backup. Rebecca, your jet's fueled. Okay.
My jet's fueled.
Yes, take off now.
I would not rely on my jet to do anything today.
No! We need you!
Oh,
My left wing is severely damaged. I'm flying on a crosswind.
Come on.
This is bad.
I got some
This is
duct
bad.
tape. I got some duct tape.
Safari, Rebecca?
Is that what duct tape sounds like?
Hit me with the duct tape. Hit me with the aircraft duct tape. Yep, need it. Okay. We're rebalancing, recalibrating. All right. Man, we have to come back in for another swing. We have to come back in for another swing.
Right, we fixed the wing. Rebecca helped us.
All right, we have to go out and pick out Rebecca. We have to pick her up. All right, rotate out. Hit back cruising altitude. Okay, 25,000 feet. Rebecca, we're coming.
Okay.
All right, I see Rebecca taking off the aircraft carrier. She's coming. All right, here she is. All right, squad. Let's turn this shit around. All right, turn it around. Okay.
I'm ready.
Atmospheric level. Let's go to 45,000 feet. Okay. Move it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they have the anti-air in the atmosphere. Okay, we're getting shot.
There's a
Oh my god, Rebecca's down. No, we lost Rebecca. Oh my god, I'm taking out heavy fire. Hold on, I must evade. Evade.
We have one wing left. One.
It's okay. Stay locked in. They can't see me.
Ooh.
Yep. 50,000 feet. Pull up. Okay. We're here. Lock in.
Oh, mayday.
Don't worry. Okay. I survived that first onslaught. We're back. Okay, here. Okay. All right, bring it on. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They have enemy aircraft.
Oh no.
Enemy jets inbound.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm taking heavy damage right now. We're taking heavy damage. Engine 1. Oh no. Engine 1 failure. Guys, this isn't looking good. I'm going down with the ship. I'm not ejecting. You might eject. You might need to eject. It's okay. I won't blame you.
I'm literally gone. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Oh my god, Miriam's down.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Miriam's down. Oh my god. This is it. This might be it. We go down. Oh, we might be cooked. It's okay. Hold. Other engine's still alive. We're cruising at half speed. Hold on. I might be able to fix this.
You know, this mission might be a voodoo.
Okay,
We're good. I fixed engine 2. We're back. We're alive. Eject. No, we go down with the ship or my aircraft. Oh no, we only have 20 seconds left of the song. Oh no, we're taking out heavy fire. So much heavy fire.
There's a lot of fire.
No.
There's a lot of fire.
Oh no, my whole jet's on fire. Oh, all right, hold on. We might have to go back and refuel. All right, we're pulling it in. Okay, we've landed. We're fine. We're alive. They're refueling the jet. I need a new one.
Crazy times.
Wow.
Crazy times.
Bro, what was that? I mean, come on.
Well,
Yo,
I don't even know.
Trey, I'm reading the chat on my phone because it slows my computer down. Trade's like a girl. That is really funny. Oh my gosh.
Lord have mercy. Wait, are you still in it?
Yeah, I'm still in it. They're repairing my aircraft. Come on,
I
gotta
got in
talk
long.
to the
I
commander.
got in long with you,
Nice.
but I'm in at 9:30, 9:31.
Oh, nice.
A bit
All right, I just talked to the
heavy,
commander.
A bit heavy.
just a little bit. Miriam, Nick, look what arrived.
What? All right. What?
My Lego plant.
Wait, what is that? What is
That's
that?
so good. It's going on her
It's
shelf
a-
behind her.
Yeah, my shelves arrived. My
Oh,
lighting arrived.
cool.
My Lego plant arrived.
Hell yeah. Are you going to build that?
Someone's got to.
Someone's got to.
Someone has to.
So I guess it's gonna be me. How exciting is that? Can't wait.
That's hella exciting. Where are you going to put it?
Well, on my shelf. It's gonna go right here, I think. I have 2 shelves.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Oh, nice.
By the
Okay.
way,
Okay.
I called my internet provider and I was like, my internet's not working well enough to do my job. And they were like, well, it's like a tap. And when you turn the water on, even if there's a bit of a bump, you'll still get some water.
Oh my god,
like,
we're taking off again.
Oh
what
my
does that
god.
mean? Oh, let me look. Oh, I'm
We're
pass.
heading-
I'm gonna pass. Come
Let's
on.
go, let's go, let's
We're heading
go,
back.
let's
I have
go.
it on my
heading back
phone.
towards-
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Wow, ES is
I'm
going.
actually gonna be so mad though, because this took me out of my fundeds on that dip.
Oh, lame.
Like that's actually gonna be so. That is just diabolical. It is
That's
actually
so
diabolical.
This market today is just something else. Oh, wow.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh! Look at it.
What on
happening?
earth? Just keep going. Just a little
Shit,
bit. Just a
bro.
little bit.
What do you
Shit.
need? What do you
Me?
guys
I'm not even
What do you-
sure. Let's see.
I'm not even sure.
Let's see. I need like 22.
22.
So we just edged it.
Oh wow.
So that's annoying.
Oh my
Oh my.
gosh, bro.
Come on.
That's crazy.
I mean, wow.
When I open up TradeC,
Okay.
my computer is like, cannot function. So I think that's what it
Mayday,
is.
mayday.
Mayday, we're going down. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Come on. Oh,
Well,
oh, come
Okay.
on. Oh, ooh.
Bro, this 30K level, come on. Oh my gosh.
dude.
To-
Godspeed.
Literally so disgusting.
Someone tell me-
Like,
someone
can
tell
we
me if it hits.
please? Alright.
30K?
It just
Not
Is that
sure,
it?
22 or something?
tell me if it goes up. Yeah, I need 22.
22? Oh,
Ooh,
22.
Rebecca.
Got it.
Turn off memory saver in your browser. How do I do that? How do I do that?
I have no idea.
I actually don't know either.
Okay, now I can actually answer this as we watch our TPs get hit. I miss my friends.
Ooh, okay.
I miss life in English, which I know sounds silly, but everything is harder when it's your second language.
No, that makes sense.
And yes, and it's so freaking hot that like we just sit inside with the AC. And yeah, and I miss I miss my brother a lot because we used to see, and my nieces and nephews and my sister-in-law because we used to see each other all the time. So that's
yeah.
yeah, that's okay though.
Do you-
That's okay.
Do you plan on coming and visiting?
Oh yeah, I'm coming back next summer. Honestly, because it's so hot, I'll probably go for like 2 months. But my husband
Okay.
can only get like 2 weeks off, so he'll just like come and join us for 2 weeks because one of my best friends is getting married.
Okay.
So we'll probably
Oh.
go back for that. Yeah, I have lots of guests lined up to come here, which is really exciting. Like a few of my good friends are coming. My parents are coming twice.
Yeah.
And yeah, my friend's coming with her 4 kids. They're a family of 6.
Wow.
Yeah. They're only staying for 3
Wow.
days. I know. I was like, you can stay longer if you want.
Yeah. Fine.
I just like love having people over. And anyway, so we had to, because now we can actually host like nicely, you know, like it's nice to be able to host with like a nice room and nice kind of space for your guests and not just like,
Ooh,
here's
nice.
my couch. Oh, hold on.
Well, you got it.
Yes, I passed.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe that happened. I forgot what that feels like to have a trade be green.
Oh,
Yes.
hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
What do they say about not being emotional about your trading? That's such
Yeah.
bullshit.
Who cares?
Yeah, whatever. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
I have a funded account.
Oh,
my gosh. Yeah, it was a growth.
Nice. Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go,
That's
dude.
the other thing too. I know that's the other thing too is like my trading for probably 35 days. I don't know how long it's been. I should know because it's been such shit. Like so bad because I just haven't gotten to the rhythm of the like the new time frame. Like trading New York
Yeah.
is so
Oh, yeah.
different than trading Asia. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel very out of my comfort zone. And that's been like, oh, I'm trying not to let it affect me too much, but it just sucks. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh God. Yeah, so that was nice. And sweet. Let's get a
Hell
payout
yeah,
on that
girl.
thing. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah.
That's a
Let's
great
go.
way to
Yeah.
start.
Right? Oh, Rebecca. Wait, why are they typing BE in the chat?
What?
Maybe
see
this guy
B.
wants me to go break even. I don't know. Dude's got chill.
Good.
Though.
Hey, chill.
Good play, Bex. Thank you.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
reading-
Yeah.
I'm reading the chat on my phone. So scared about my laptop imploding.
Oh no.
So everything's on my phone except for the Ninja.
All good. All good.
Oh,
You don't need it.
gosh. No, that's true. All right, whatever.
It's fine.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yep.
Oh,
But look,
man.
Miriam, I feel like you would like this. Look what I got to help. I don't know what it was helping me with, but it's very calming. I haven't done very much, but I got an adult coloring
Oh my
book.
gosh. Is that a coloring book?
Yeah.
Dude, I got
Yes.
a couple of those and I had an idea. I'll tell you about it. I'll text you about it. But yeah, it was they're so therapeutic. So
They
therapeutic.
are. Yes,
Yeah.
except I forgot to do this one right here, and I can't remember which purple I used on the other ones. So that's annoying. Because I was like, I said to my husband, I'm like, can you get markers, not like crayons or like pencil crayons, or whatever? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, thank you. And so then they arrive, and I'm like, I don't think that you got me. Hold on. I don't think you got me. You didn't get me. Oh, not hold
Definitely
on.
not enough. Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on. Hold up.
Dude, what did he get? Like
what is
the
happening?
whole freaking department of
Not
plant-
quite
like,
enough.
plants?
No,
Got
and
the
look,
whole
they connect.
Pantone range. Like
You did.
you know what that reminds me of? Remember when I asked you guys what bracelet I should get, and you were like,
Oh yeah. It's the same shit.
those are
They're the
what's
same picture.
difference? Bro.
That's true. But can you imagine if you got me like 4 colors? I would have raged out. Like 4 like this is better.
That's true. At
This
least you got
is
it.
better. And he got me pencil crayons too, which is
Like
nice.
Rebecca. This
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Cognition.
I hope you notice that I go above and beyond with everything I do.
Hopefully this helps you with choosing the right horse.
Oh my
Oh
gosh. He's not here. If he was, I would just say, you can't even hear me. Oh, I found the purple. Nice. Yeah, he's that's exactly what it sounds like. When he was home and not working for the first little bit, I didn't do anything. And then he went back to work and he's like, well, I guess now you have to do something. Your
Oh my gosh,
vacation is
that's so
done.
good.
Like, here is a coloring book.
Do something with your life.
Here's a coloring book.
Oh my gosh, it's so true though. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm checking the chat. I'm back
It
to
is a
Canada.
really good
Yeah, I
way
know.
of decompressing, though. I think so. Painting, coloring, like doing something creative. I used to bake.
It's
Baking
true.
was my thing.
I love baking.
Baking.
Yeah.
Chocolate
to
chip
bake all-
cookies.
Oh, I
Everything.
love
Like there was this
Oh.
blogger I used to follow, and I literally every time she would come out with something, I'm like, I'm gonna make that. And it would
Done.
be anything. It could be like a 3-tiered cake, and I'm like, I'm making it. Who am I making this for? It was like me and my mom.
Perfect. Who's the baker? Who's the person?
Oh, her name. Actually, anyone who's out there that wants to know, her name is Sally's Baking Addiction. If you type that in Google, I'm pretty sure she'll pop up. But
Why do I feel like I have seen that?
she's gotten pretty big now. She's gotten pretty big.
What is
But
it?
I remember following her from forever ago. Like I'm talking like 10 years ago. And
Whoa.
yeah, she's a goat.
I love that. Oh, hold on. Chat, reading it. Ooh.
I am not in a trade right now. Nope, I am not. I do not like this chop. I don't do well in chop like this.
Does anyone?
like it.
Gosh,
I mean, shoot, some people
That's
can
true.
sit in this.
Scalpers. That's true. That's true. It's very true.
Well, I don't even know. I took my scalps in the morning. I just don't like anything now. I think right now we're just in this range. I mean, we are holding pre-market high, this 990 level. We did tap into like right below previous day high. ES kind of wicked below opening range low, but NASDAQ did not get to that level. So what I would be looking for now is I want to see acceptance above 30,060. And if we can get that, then I think we start pushing up higher into like the 100, maybe 200 area. But until that happens, I'm not really interested. We're just kind of, like I said, we're ranging right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of giveaways, actually, let's run up the like count, guys. We got the trio over here. The two
Group chat.
2 girls, 1 stud.
The group chat made it out of the group chat. Yeah, 362 likes. No giveaway.
No, unacceptable.
No, none for you.
Literally 600 right now. There's 1,200 people watching. That means 50% of you little rascal dascals need to just hit that little thumbs up button, or this trade's gonna burn, and I'm gonna be pissed. I'm already mad because I got no buenoed on my newly funded accounts.
Someone said people are laughing about that, like they don't actually believe it's our group chat name.
It is actually, yeah.
No, it legitimately is 2 girls, 1 spud. V2 because Rebecca keeps changing her shit ass email or phone number or whatever.
Sorry, I'm so international. Okay, the market is waiting for Donald. Is Donald going to speak today?
Donald.
They're
Donald
supposed
Duck?
to give a announcement on the on the Strait of Hormuz. There's an interim deal they're proposing with Iran to open it back up, and they're supposed to announce today. So,
is there a time?
no, they just said
Oh,
Wednesday.
Fantastic!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you love
It'll
that?
be like at
Yeah.
5:01 p.m. Eastern.
Oh,
Yeah,
God. Wait, what time is
exactly.
it for you
Yeah.
right now?
It is 4:18 p.m.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Ah, I'm gonna cough. Where's my mouse? There it is.
She's like,
Oh, that's so funny.
oh no. Oh my God, Rebecca,
I'm
are you
fine.
okay?
Yes, my screen is so big I always lose the mouse. You guys didn't warn me about that hazard.
Oh yeah. We all have the same screen now. How do you like it?
Oh my gosh, I love it. I was really concerned when I couldn't figure out the like how to adapt it, and everything was stretched like this wide. Like one word was like that wide, and I was like,
oh God.
and like, chat. This is my personality, okay? I would have just accepted that as my fate.
Oh
and
no.
would have just lived.
Oh no. She would have had a stretched out resolution on her.
That's
Forever.
crazy,
One
dude.
whole word like this.
I was like, well,
That is diabolical.
I guess it just doesn't work. And I wouldn't have even returned it. I would have been like, well, here we are. And then it turns out that I had to use a different cord, like a D-power cord it's called or something. And it has to be plugged directly into my laptop. Like can't go through a connector.
Oh yeah.
And then the cord allowed me to change the resolution, which made it work. But I was like, I lived with it for like 4 or 5 days. And I was like, you know what? This just might be it for me.
Not even an option to return the. Are you one of those
No.
that like if you go to a restaurant and your meal absolutely sucks, like you won't say anything?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
One time I have returned a drink twice though.
Okay.
I have returned a drink
Must have been
twice.
real bad.
It was really bad. I was like, the wine came and I was like, this legitimately tastes like sewage. I actually cannot drink this. Yeah, so I returned it. And then I ordered like a cocktail at a different place and it was like an almond extract, but I swear half the drink was almond extract. And I was like, I can't drink this either. And I returned it. But I would just be like, I'm full, and then go to like McDonald's on the way home or something. Depends how bad. If there's a hair in it, I'll say something.
Okay.
But like,
Yeah,
if
I
it's
get that.
if it just is bad, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Taste
I get
is
it.
subjective. So I'm like, ugh.
I've gotten
Yeah.
better with that. I used to just like say how I felt.
Oh.
I didn't care. I was like, they come over and they're like, "How's your food?" I'm like, "Eh, it's all right."
Whoa, sick.
No, I like because I'm.
Did you get a lot of free meals?
I've gotten better. I will.
Okay.
I will be like, if it's average, I'll be like, yeah, it's fine, it's good. But if it's like amazing, then I'll be like, this is amazing. But if it's straight up just not even worth the money, it depends. If I'm going somewhere and I'm paying for a service and I expect a good meal, I'm gonna expect a good meal. You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't pay for something that isn't good. So
That's true.
What
about your nails?
They're like, yeah, if it's like just straight trash, I'll be like, listen, we need to have a word with the chef, okay? This is not.
I feel like my nail person could like amputate my finger, and I'd be like, it's fine.
I'm not the confrontational type when it comes to service either. Like I'll let my fiance do that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
There's certain
Unless
things
it's,
I
like,
will
terribly
absolutely
bad.
not be confrontational about, though.
Okay, like
what
what?
I used to be confrontational with that I've done a 180 on. And one of those is like any sort of form of road rage. Not that I used to be anyone who had road rage, but like, damn, someone cuts me off, I'll honk at them. Like, I'm like, hey.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But now, girl, no. Like you live in you live where I live. I'm not saying I live in the hood, but like people drive like shit. And there's, gun laws here are not really they're pretty,
a thing.
Lax? They're lax. They're lax with the gun laws. And so everything that I've seen now, I'm like, you want to cut me off? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Yeah.
Go ahead and whatever. I'm not getting involved because I've seen some crazy wild shit out there on the streets. So I'm like, I don't mess with it.
It's true. That's like never anything I've ever had to consider because of where I live and lived. So obviously I have really bad road rage because I'm not worried about that. But me and my husband talk about that a lot. We're like, if we were in the States, I would not react the way that I just react, or not the States in general, but you know what I mean? Like, but like my son got into the front seat of our car and I was with this mom back in Canada and she's like a very, just like a soft-spoken mom and like just she seems like she got her shit together, right? Unlike me. And my son gets in the front seat and he goes, and he hits the steering wheel and he goes, "Friggin' go, dude!" And I'm like,
oh no. Like, I wonder where he gets that from.
I'm like, me.
Go, dude.
Friggin' go, dude. Like so Canadian too. Hey, friggin'
dude. Don't you know?
Don't
you
know?
That was. That was as Jamaican as it gets. Oh my gosh. That was
wrong accent. I don't know where that came from.
Definitely the wrong accent. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I was a bit embarrassed, but I was also like, that's my boy.
That's my boy.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Don't you know?
Yes. It's been a while since I got in a yelling match with someone. I'm trying to think.
We can do it if you want.
We just yell at each other, but then I'll cry. Like I just like can't handle it.
Call and yell.
Then I'll cry.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. It's true. It's so true. My husband has no problem. Like it's very Italian of him. Like
getting in a yelling match with someone?
Not like but to them it's just talking. It's not like it's not yelling. It's just whatever. Like well, like my freaking kids' daycare. Again, I'm like, I can't come and get them at 3:30. It's been 3 weeks now, and we're paying till 6:30. So I want to trade and come get them at 5. And they were like, no can do, because your daughter is used to a specific teacher because that's how we do it. And that teacher's on vacation. So we don't want to keep her here longer. And I'm like, I have a job. Like, and so of course I'm like, well, maybe like 4. Like that's just like me. And they're like, nope, can't do it. Gotta be 3:30. I'm like, okay. And then I told my husband, and then he gets on the phone with them, and he was like, I just want to be clear that this is the exception. This is not the rule. We are the exception in this case that this is happening, right? And I was like on the phone, and he's very nice about it. He's like, no, I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear. We just want to put that out there, like whatever. And then he's just like, if my wife, he was being dramatic. He's like, if my wife loses her job, then we don't even need daycare anyway. So I guess that's the answer. I'm like, don't make them mad. They take care of our kids. And then it ends with them laughing on the phone because they're both Italian. No, oh my gosh. But like, then they're both laughing because they're both Italian, and they're like, this is a normal conversation to have. Ha ha ha, have a great day. And like the Canadian in me would like cry for days.
Oh my God, Rebecca.
So confrontational, I'm like, you do it. Here you go, hon.
You do it.
You take it.
Take it from here,
Take it away. Take it away.
Oh my God. I tried along there at opening range low on NASDAQ. I'm not too confident in it, but I got in at 916.75. So I will see if we can get this. My stop's sitting below the low at 902.75. I'm already up on this particular account. So if it takes me out, I'll take like a $300 loss, $200 loss on it. But we'll see.
All right. I like it.
Yeah.
I do like it. We haven't even broken. We haven't even broken either side of the range.
Yeah,
we're just sitting in between it.
We're pretty much just waiting.
Fantastic.
Sandwich. I mean, I've been in this freaking opening play since the morning.
Me?
Fantastic.
And freaking tastic.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
So good. Wait, let me shorten this a little bit because I don't know why my screen is always so off. Why you do that?
Chat. Why you do that? I tried to open up TradingView to like draw out the opening range and add in a VWAP, and my computer was like, I'm like, nope, cancel. Nope, we're good.
No opening range for you.
Fine. No,
it might be your
not for me.
laptop. That's
do you think
causing
so?
you to lag out. Yeah, because if your Wi-Fi is so good, like that screenshot, and then you like, if you're using a big monitor, like it takes a lot more resources from your laptop. So you might just need to upgrade that, John.
Oh. Brett, did you hear that? Are you hearing the chat?
Ready, boy.
Oh,
I mean, dude,
my
like,
gosh.
what the flippity doodah?
This is disgusting.
I mean, this whole range is 155 or 200 points, give or take, 172 points of just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Like no new highs, no new. I mean, we just had that new low, I guess, but let me just say no new lows for the sake of saying it because this is pissing me off. But yeah,
Ooh.
I'm working on passing some new funded accounts now because this thing during our mission decided to send a missile and a nuke at the aircraft carrier carrying all of our aircrafts. And so,
jeez. Here we go. Might get stopped out here. That'll be fun.
Thank God my live account is locked out because this would have been a bad day.
It would have been a really bad day. Yeah, I agree. For me as
Very
well.
happy.
Illust79 says do a speed test. I did do a speed test. The megabyte per second download was 917 and the upload was 884. Like that's very fast.
Good. That's really good.
Yeah. So let's have
really, really good.
Dude,
what the heck?
Right?
The TP to pass my other evals is 92. And we hit 90. We hit 90. Just
oh my God.
And we're back near my entry. I got in at 9, like 12, 9:15. I mean,
if this stops me out, like, halas, I'm done. I'm done.
Gunzo, let's look at gold. Oh wow! Wow! Holy crap! I do like a short here on gold because it's the only level left on my chart, and above it is just white space of nothing.
I'm out,
as it
guys.
continues to go up.
Oh my!
I am out
dude.
of that trade. Oh my.
Oh my! Oh my gosh! This is
Yeah. Yuck.
Oh, rip.
All right. Bye.
Well, all right. GG's to day one on the opening play account. It's wraps, guys. It's wraps. We came within 5 points, 9 points, and then 11 points, and then 15 points of getting our TP. Oh my
Dude,
god.
it's
Oh my
disgusting.
God, lock it out. Lock it out. Lock it out.
This is what I mean by like it's so frustrating when like for me this is why I'm so quick a lot of times to be break even, because if I will crash out. I know myself. I will crash out if I am plus whatever $4,000 on a trade and that goes all the way to hit my stop and I take a losing trade. I get pissed. I am pissed. If I don't trail it, if I don't like but I know myself, like I know that I get like that. So it's like for me, that same thing happened earlier where I was literally like, no, it happened yesterday. I was within a tick of 3 ticks of taking my TP and I didn't move into profit and it stopped me out like with a loss. And I was like, but
Yes.
we are dumping. But at the same time, it's like there are some days where, you know, that plan would have worked out really well. So I don't know, just kind of depends. It depends how green I am on the trade.
Yeah, that's
That's
fair.
That's fair. That's fair. I was talking to a couple traders and they were like, you know, have you ever crashed out and like broken something? And I was like, no. I'm like, oh, no? I was like, no, have you? And both of them had. One's like, I punched a hole in my wall. I was like, that's insane.
Oh.
And then one was like, I smashed my keyboard. I was like, that feels like a lot.
That does feel like a lot.
I did throw my tweezers yesterday onto the couch.
Onto the couch.
I know. I'm trying to. Have you ever gotten like physically angry, Nick?
Yeah, but like I'll hit my desk with my fist really hard, but it's like 1.5 inch solid wood, so like it doesn't do anything. Like if I actually broke something, it'd make me more mad because I'd have to buy and replace whatever I broke.
Yeah, you're even deeper in the hole.
Like then I'd probably break something else, and like next thing you know, I don't have anything left in the apartment. So like there's no reason for me to break anything.
That's fair.
And I also feel so bad when my dog looks at me like I'm some evil,
like,
horrible person. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not mad at you, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
What did the couch do?
I've never done that.
I've never either. No, either. Someone asked for my advice on gold.
Like,
I like a short. I like a short right here on gold. Right here. I like it.
What's gold doing?
It hit its options. Yes, it hit it. It hit its.
3.43%.
What?
No,
Yeah.
just like I remember earlier, it was up 2.5. Now it's at 3.5.
Yes,
Wow.
I think it could bounce around here a bit and eventually come down lower. Would be my thought. We are at the weekly options wall, the weekly options wall. So it's usually a very strong level to find a reversal off of. But looking at the day has been extremely bullish. So as with any trade, there are risks that it could just keep going. That's just, especially with news potentially coming out. So I would, always exercise caution and good risk management and good size and a good stop. However, if I had an account right now, I would be taking a short. Not financial advice.
Yeah.
I like that retest on NQ back to 910. That was actually flipping clean. But I am not gonna overdo it today because this is just disgusting. I can't stand this price action.
Bro, yeah.
That's fair.
So tough.
That wasn't even like a clean break, in my opinion, of opening range low. That's not the kind of trade I would take on opening range. I like opening range plays, but this was not, to me, not a good one.
I've been debating going back to the opening range play since now I'm actually able to trade the New York Open.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it.
She be
And that's
thinking.
it. I'm just
That's it.
I'm just thinking about it. You haven't done anything.
I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
I did it.
I did it.
Oh my gosh.
That's me with like most purchases.
Yes, that is very true.
Okay.
I didn't buy those sunglasses though.
I'm not gonna walk
I
into
didn't
this
buy them.
Cartier store and buy any jewelry. What do you mean?
I did it.
I did it.
I've never even walked into a Cartier store. I'd love to.
We can
But then I'm
go.
gonna want to buy. Are you gonna come visit
So,
me?
yeah, I'm kind of down to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I just got-
We're
Yeah.
gonna be in
That's okay.
España in October.
Where?
You said that, right?
Yes. And you are as well. But where?
Well-
where in Spain?
And not
We're-
sorry, it was either between Spain or Portugal, and we decided on Lisbon.
So not Spain.
I know.
When were you gonna update me on that? Because the last I heard, you were gonna be in
Literally
Spain.
like 2 days ago.
So not
Right.
Spain.
So
All right,
not
well,
Spain.
I will not see you in Spain then.
When you said visit me, I thought you were talking about Switzerland. I was like, I can
But
do
you
that.
you can also come and visit me in Switzerland.
Hey.
Yes, my husband and I met in Lisbon.
Oh, you did tell me that. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean,
always
you already
forget
got
that
one of
you-
those, but
I always forget that you traveled the world, which I think is so freaking cool.
I mean, to be fair, it was like 9 countries. But thank you.
That's
That's
more
a
than
lot
a
of
lot of
countries.
people see.
That's true. It wasn't quite the world, but it was a lot. But I have been to a lot. Been to Australia, been to Cambodia, been to a lot of places in Europe. Yeah, you know where the least least explored place that I've been? Well, actually,
Huh.
maybe the States, but Canada.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Wow.
if I'm gonna pay to fly to Toronto, I'm gonna pay the exact same amount to keep on going and go to Europe.
You know what's crazy? I was actually listening to this. Oh, here's the break. Let's see if ES. I'm watching ES at previous day high. I'm not going to take anything, but ES starts holding this level at previous day high at 77.60 or 86. Sorry, we could get a nice bounce there. But what I was going to say is, it's cheaper to fly within the European countries than it is to fly from like Texas to Tennessee in the US. It's disgusting. Like I was looking at that the other day. I'm like, why is it not that I was interested in flying from Texas to Tennessee, but I was like, why is it so much cheaper to go from Paris to Lisbon than it is to go from where I am on the West Coast from California to Las Vegas? Like, why is that?
Because it's Ryanair and they let you bring on a bag like this big.
No. It's
And then they'll
because of the
charge you
freaking
if you're like,
oil.
I don't have my. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, you are on usually very like budget friendly flights. Usually,
But it
flying
wasn't.
within
It was
Europe.
like Air Portugal or like British Airways. Like
Ah.
those.
British
it was
Airways are
still-
like.
Yeah, it was still the, you know, I don't know what to call them, non-budget airlines.
Luxury airlines.
Regular ones.
Those regular
Um,
airlines. I like the long on NQ. What am I supposed to do here? I got nothing to trade. I want a short gold and I want a long NQ. Hello?
I'm actually taking a short at 877 on NQ, but that's like preemptively taking it. I'll take it here so you can see it. It's on trade C. But it's not my evals because like I mean I don't have any Tradeify fundeds now because they're
I literally
freaking
don't have
DLL'd.
anything. Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna leave this.
They DLL'd into infinity there.
So we all hit our DLLs today?
I
Yeah,
hit
pretty
DLL on
much.
2 accounts and then made money on the other 2. So I'm halas. Done.
Do you always trade them separately?
Yeah. I've copy traded them before. Cause the style of trading I do is more scalpy. So
Mhm.
I don't mind doing it that way, but like it does suck when you get like one really good solid trade and then you're like, well, now what? Like now what am I
Yeah.
gonna trade? Because it's like you do it on one account, but it has helped me keep my other accounts because if I copy
Yeah.
trade all of my counts and then
Yeah.
I take a loss, then I'm done. I'm like, all right, well, nothing left.
Yeah, that's like me. That's
So I
definitely
just
like
haven't
me.
had good experience with copy trading. Unless I'm just like really, 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 really light in size, which I don't like doing.
I don't either.
Yeah, fair. I'm just really
Put me
mad
in the
that
chat.
everything worked out the way I really wanted it to, except for the fact that I was 5 freaking points from TP, and then we spiraled out of that. Like,
Disgusting.
when I look back,
Absolutely.
after today's over and I look back at today, I will be livid again, because it's like, said it this morning, I wanted a break and a retest of this previous day's value area high. We got that. I got in, and then we were so freaking close to getting out, and I should have just trailed. I should have just closed it. Like, that's being a dick for a tick, and I deserved it. But like, oh my gosh, what a
No, I get it.
whirlwind for today.
But again, I feel like this comes down to the technicals of it. Like this, I'm not saying, you know, oh, I was right about
Yeah.
like, but look at this level. Look at where we rejected hard at. I'm just saying, like, go back. You got to zoom out. You got to, like, when we're up so high from the previous day and we're feeling kind of choppy, like the Asia session was a little choppy, a London session was a little choppy. All right, where the hell would we start finding resistance at? And again, I go to the 4 hour, I go to the higher time frames, and these are the levels. Like we actually, oh wow, I just realized that we actually got up to, so 78 would have been the like higher level or the upper range of that area for us to break. I told you 100, but like 78 to 100, and we got to 74. So it's still going to be like, this whole range is going to be a very, let me like zoom out and close these, make this bigger so you guys can really see this. But like all of this, like resistance, support, broke it, resistance, support, resistance. Like, look at all of this, like in this range. I mean, this is a range. This is not just a level, it's a range. But look at that. Like once we come back up to it, what did we do? Oh, we rejected. So it's like, this is basic technical analysis that I feel like anyone can implement. This is not order flow. This is not volume this is none of it. It's just simply looking at, all right, we've broken out. Like we've had a crazy run up in the last week. So now I would expect this to be resistance. So if we can, going into the rest of the day, somehow recover this and break above like 135, then I would expect the next level up to be around this 280, maybe 300. And then all-time highs.
And all-time highs.
Freaking all-time highs. I'm gonna lose it.
Why?
I don't want all-time highs. There's
no,
nothing.
neither do
Want
I,
to
but-
short.
I want to be able to short.
Remember like a week ago when we were like, I hope this turns into a bear market. Yeah, I love a bear market.
And it was like corrective territory.
And then it did, yeah. And then you
Remember
had
the
your
chat?
chance. Did you buy for long term when it was down there at the lows?
It was down there for like less than a day. I literally had a call with my advisor like in 3 days after that. Like it was supposed to be this Tuesday or yesterday, and then it started pumping. I emailed. I'm like, forget it. I'm like, I'll talk to you back from now anyway.
Cancel.
I'm like, there's no point. Like I was just gonna talk about
Good
putting money in.
for
Like,
you
let's
for
just
having
wait.
an advisor. I do all that shit my own.
Oh my gosh, you don't have an advisor? I have one too.
Fuck no.
My uncle is like very well off, so he's got like these guys at Merrill Lynch, and so they're able to take me in because I don't meet any of their requirements.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud, but whatever.
I have $45
We're getting close to
in my
it now.
bank account.
Like, sir, I'd like you to manage my $22. Please, what do I do with it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, gold. Bye.
But they're awesome. I love them.
That is really funny.
Yeah,
That's
it is
really
funny.
funny.
I am my advisor.
Yeah, wait, that's kind of tough.
I opened a bank account today in Switzerland, and turns out I
Nice.
didn't have to. Yeah. And she was, we were talking about money or whatever. And she's like, so like annually, kind of what do you bring in or whatever a year? And I said, and then she pulled down the drop down or whatever, and it was the very first bracket. And I was like, I looked at her, I was like, damn, I thought I was doing okay.
Yeah. Hey, wait, yo, this is
She's like scrolling down.
No,
Yeah.
that's my age. That's my age. When she's like, and the date of birth, and I say the year, she's like, hold on.
She's like, okay,
Ding.
She's
I'll
like,
It's
wow,
like the
this,
price
this is an awkward combo.
It's the fucking Price is Right wheel. Hold on, we're not there yet. Just a minute. Oh, yeah.
That's how you know you've reached
Oh
unk
my
levels when you have to
gosh,
keep
that's so
scrolling
funny.
for the dates.
But I literally was like,
Oh
I thought
my
I was,
gosh.
I thought I was like doing okay. And she was like, it's not the lowest in the bracket though. I was like, well, freaking obviously it's not, but it's the first of the drop down. Like, gotta go back to the grind. Honestly, I'm like, I guess that's Switzerland. And then she laughed awkwardly, and then that was that. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Laughed awkwardly.
She did. She
Bet
did.
on the right horse, Rebecca. You know the rules.
Did I tell you guys? I tweeted about it, but I don't think I told you guys. So, I was talking to Nick and I was like, okay, slow and steady. We're gonna have a good August, blah, blah. August 1st, accounts all blown. I'm like, fantastic. Like that I had for the whole month. I'm like, great, they're gone. And then I told my husband, I was like, so I budgeted and it's done and they're gone. And so, yeah. And he went, well, I guess that's that. And then that was it. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's that? It is not that. I'm gonna double my
That's
budget
not how this
now.
works.
yeah.
That is not that.
Like the budget's just a guideline. It's not a hard number.
Oh my god.
He didn't even seem phased at all. And then, well,
Okay.
that's that.
That's
And he just
that.
walked away. I was just like flabbergasted. Is that what it's like to have zero concept of money? Because that would be nice.
Well, as traders, we kind of don't.
That's true. That's very true. Someone asked me what the benefit of a bank account in Switzerland is. So I don't know, but I know that investing in Switzerland, if you hold anything long term, which Swiss Nick told me is like more than like 10 days or something like crazy like that, like not a long
term
time.
is 10 days.
Yeah, you pay no taxes on your gains.
It's crazy.
What?
Actually,
Yeah.
Just diabolical.
Yeah.
Shoot, I guess. I mean, can I just put my address as your address and say that I moved
Yeah.
to Switzerland?
It's gonna be like
Yes.
6 people living at Rebecca, 6 adults at Rebecca's house.
I'm telling you right now, the one place I do not want to mess with is Switzerland.
Well, that's only because you don't have right internet. But if you did, would everything else be good? Other than the language?
I mean, yeah, except we also like can't get a car yet either. Which
you
is
got a
super
cool
frustrating. That's true. That's true. We do. And then my husband got an e-bike too. So I'm like, what are you gonna do? Because he's like, I'm gonna get a regular bike. And I'm like,
he got an e-bike too?
yeah, because we live. So here's the way that the town that I live in works. Here's the city and the lake, and then it goes straight up from there. And we live like up the hill.
You're in the valley.
Yes, basically. And it's up, and then you get up, and then you have to go up again to where we live. And I'm like, I don't know what you're thinking, but like that is not going to work. And he was like, oh, it'll be fine. I just want to prove that I can. I'm like, why? Like, I don't. And so here's my husband. Okay, I think he might be home now. I went out for a girls' night, and I came home. This was since last time we lived in Switzerland, and he came home from work. Blah blah blah. I went out for girls' night. I came home. He was sitting on the couch like this, and he's like, I think I broke my arm. I need to go to the hospital. I'm like, why didn't you text me and tell me? Because I got home at like midnight. He's like, I wanted you to enjoy your night. And I'm like, okay. So he was riding his bike, basically at a standstill, fell off of it and broke his elbow.
Oh my
He actually broke it?
Yes. And he couldn't work for 6 weeks. And I was like,
Wow.
yes. And I'm like, and you think that getting back on like a regular bike for biking straight uphill, basically at a standstill because it's so steep, is a good idea. He's like, I don't trust me with an engine. I'm like, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I talked him into getting an e-bike, and he did. So he has that's how we're getting around.
Ah,
Yes.
okay.
So fit.
That's hilarious. He never even he just sat there and waited for you on the couch with a
Yes.
broken elbow.
Yeah. I'm like, why didn't you tell me?
Or why didn't
As long as
he
you have a good night.
make arrangements to get to the hospital?
Well, my kids were home.
Oh,
Sleeping.
Oh yeah, you got kids.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You've got those things.
Those things that you got to take care of.
As my very good friend would call them, Buzzkill 1 and 2.
Hey, they should be that for Halloween.
Wait,
My
that's
son
a good
asks
idea.
me
Get him shirts?
multiple times a week, when's Halloween? I'm like, dude,
Oh,
Not now.
He
Dude.
loves Halloween, huh?
loves it. He doesn't understand anything except candy. When's
Wait,
Halloween?
real quick. Two very unfortunate things. One, we're still not even at 600 likes, which is just
Wow.
more than mildly depressing, considering that
Yep.
the London
Chat,
gang
I'm
is going to come in
disappointed.
here and shit on us for it. So not only am I going to cry because I torched my shit ass fundeds on this shit ass PA, but now the likes aren't even meeting up to it. So I'm just going to go cry in the corner
Crazy.
for like 30 seconds and come back. If I
Okay,
come
go.
back and we're not at least over 600 likes, then I'm putting a PSA out that there are no giveaways for the remainder of the entire week and next week.
Whoa.
Chat, what are we doing?
Yeah. So
Come on.
BRB, gonna go cry for a couple minutes. I'll be back, and if it's not over 600, then I'm bringing the hammer down.
Guys, you're gonna make the spud cry. That's actually
Well, they already did. I'm literally going to cry.
Oh,
So thank
It's
you.
cathartic. It's
No, I actually have to pee though, so I'll be right back.
it is cathartic. Have fun crying.
it is. It is. Don't you just sometimes just need a good cry and then you just have it and you feel so much better afterwards.
Yes, this is what I do. I watch talent show auditions, and they make me cry every time. And I've seen the same ones over and over again. I know the outcome. I know the sob story. And still, it gets me.
Rebecca's choice of cathartic release is watching talent show auditions.
Yes. Like, how can you not be moved by a golden buzzer? Honestly.
Are you talking about The Voice? Oh no, that's American
That's
Got
the
Talent.
America's Got Talent. There's so many good ones. The Voice is a little less so. They don't really cry as much. It's like the sob story. I've lived couch to couch where I've got this crazy voice, and then they get the golden buzzer and they're like, "Ah," and then I'm crying, and it's just
And then their
I'm
mom
a
comes
mess.
out and they're just losing it with them. Yep, I get it.
Or their grandma, and I'm like, oh my gosh,
grandma.
the grandma that they see. I get you. See, there we go. Anyone else do this? No.
Talent show.
No.
See, I will say, yes, is that previous day high, by the way.
Full
I will
port it.
For me, it would be like a classic drama, The other day, ooh.
Oh,
Hello. Lots of selling pressure. Damn. What the heck? All right. That was a tape bomb. I just saw that on
Okay.
order flow.
shorts cooking.
Yeah, we're about to hit TP here, and wait a minute.
Wait, you're in shorts?
Oh my God.
What?
You
Oh
didn't-
my
you didn't-
God.
You didn't press.
I took
click?
it on my funded accounts that were from prior to going live, which for some reason are not deleted. So I literally have, oh my God, I didn't even take on evals. Oh my God. I took it on an old funded that I literally can't do anything with.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Why is it even
yippee.
there?
I have no idea. I can still trade it for some reason. It shows failed on my dad. I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. Oh, look at my
God.
evals. Look at my evals. Look at my evals. Look. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw myself out this window in 3 seconds. Oh.
Make sure you stream it when you do.
You just see the spuds just falling.
Oh,
Oh
that'd be so
my
sad. Don't
gosh, dude.
That's nuts.
Oh my. I'm gonna.
do that. Don't crash out. It's okay.
Oh yay,
Remote-
one opening play funded.
Throw a tweezer. Throw some tweezers on your bed. Ah!
Bro, I mean, what is that luck? All right.
That-
Anyway,
wait, I'm
speaking of
surprised yeah. Anyways, go ahead.
yeah, before I completely crash out. Speaking of crying though, you know what's been very difficult is I've been putting together my rehearsal speech, which will be like much more intimate with smaller group, and then the welcome speech. And the welcome speech for the wedding is fine at the reception because, like, you know, it's just welcome everybody in, thanks for coming, you know, thank you, it's whatever. But the rehearsal speech, I can't get through it without crying. I literally like I start to talk about my parents, and it's like the first part of the rehearsal speech, and I literally just start crying. I'm like sitting here, I'm alone practicing this, and I'm like sitting here, I'm holding a remote to pretend it's my microphone, and I'm like fucking crying. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is, I'm not even looking at them. I'm not around anybody, and then I get like all the way through to my groomsmen, and then it's like, forget it. Like I'm like talking to my fiance. I'm like, are you getting emotional when you're coming up with your speech? Because like I'm gonna be a freaking mess with this.
Oh no!
Listen,
hard.
buck up. Okay.
Bro, it's so much harder than I thought.
You
like,
can do it.
Rebecca's
Just
like,
to say it so many times that all the tears are gone, so that when the time comes, or if it's your parents that start the crying, because like, I don't know, do you cry harder for your groomsmen or your parents?
Both. They're the two ones that I start to like really tear up over.
So put them at the end.
The groomsmen are at the end,
Like your,
and my
of your
parents at the
speech.
beginning.
So
Yeah,
move
the
your parents
groomsmen-
to the end.
Yeah, but
Start
then I
by
don't want them-
thanking
like,
Luna.
I have to start with them. Like I have to start with them. Like I pretty much open up my speech and I'm like, you know, blah blah blah, and then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna start with the people who got me here, and then I go mom and dad, and then I start talking about them together, and then I'm separate.
I'm gonna cry.
And then I go through the list. It's a good speech.
oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Please record it so we can play it on
I
here.
know. I was gonna say
make
need
fun
to
of you.
record it.
I'm just kidding. It's very nice. It's very nice. I mean,
Yeah.
it's nice.
that's good.
It's
You,
nice. It's nice.
it's nice. Miriam, did I tell you that we were biking home from daycare and my son goes, Mama, when's Nick's wedding? And I was like,
Yeah, it's-
you're 4. But okay. I was like, it's this weekend. And he was like, and how come you're not invited?
Dang, he did not.
Tell little Timmy to shut it.
I have told him. He doesn't listen. He just goes, nope.
No.
That's my kid. Honestly, guys, you're asking me about a gold analysis. I mean, my last standing level is at 4295.5. 4295.5. So that's 8 points down from where we are now. I think that you could still sit, like, for me with gold, I have a big stop loss. I used to not, and then it got really volatile, and I now I do like 20-point stop losses. So that's pretty big, especially if you're doing one mini, that's $2,000. So definitely like figure out the math before you do that. But I think like I could still comfortably sit in a short here. But just looking at the day, it's just been basically straight up. You've hardly had a pullback. Like, again, I don't know. I have been burned so many times by looking at a chart and going, oh, that's straight up. Let's try and short it.
Yeah.
And then it rallies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it rallies beyond where you thought that it could go. And you're literally sitting here going, there's no way it's going to keep
That was
going up.
yesterday.
Yes, exactly. So I would be hesitant. If you're not already in the short, I wouldn't jump into the short. If you are in it, I would sit in it comfortably and see if it will stop you out. But, you know, 495, you'd have to put your stop loss at like 3. Well, we're pretty close. 316, 315, 316 and see. But yes.
Yeah,
Love
NQ
them
just kind
literally in
of
this,
stalling. So what I'm seeing right now, again, like we're basically in yesterday's top range. So when I say that, I'm just talking about like the pre-market low Okay, pre-market low sitting at 29,776. We didn't quite get down there. We actually held a little bit above, so around 800. And now this is what I'd be looking for. So I think the bottom end of this range NQ that I would expect for us to continue holding would be this 743, which again, we're like just 100 points away from that. ES continues to hold candles above previous day high. Yes, we dipped below that. We didn't quite get to pre-market low, but again, anytime I look at the previous day's range, I'm looking for previous day high to hold. NQ is below that level, but we're still in the top end of that range. So in my opinion, yes, ES is stronger just considering we're holding previous day high. But in my opinion, I don't know, guys, like this is not my kind of session. So it's typical though, whenever we get massive moves, we do end up getting a little bit of chop going into the next day. So
which also kind of makes me lean, like if we don't see an actual retrace, and I'm not talking like, full retrace down to, hundreds and hundreds of points, but like even like just another 100 to 200 points, if we don't get that and we balance out here, then I'm like super extra califragilistic expialidocious bullish. Like that means like if we hold this and after a run up of over like almost 2,000 points in 2 days, then and we don't retrace at all and we just balance an entire day, then I feel like that's just prepping for the next leg up into all-time highs on NQ. Which is just going to piss me off even more.
Great. Fantastic.
I mean, you could look at it from the perspective that there is an opportunity to short if it goes higher. Feel me?
Yeah, then I get ran over like by a freaking freight train of bulls.
And then it just continues.
Yes.
Yeah, by like a 5,000 ton train of the biggest buying bulls in the world in my measly sim account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All-time highs are where I legitimately perform the worst. And then people are like, all you do is press buy and close your eyes. How hard can it be? And then I do that, and then it's like straight down.
I love how that was actually. So I posted about that yesterday as a joke on my Twitter. Like, I was like, if you press buy at any point in the market today, as in yesterday, congratulations. Yeah, and I got some people like messaging me, and they're trying to be funny, but it's like they were like, oh yeah, it was easy. I just like cooked all day, and I'm like, at what pullback did you get?
There was no pullback. There was no pullback. Except for when Nick got in long.
Little one on the 1 minute? Is that the pullback you're talking about? Like,
ask Nick.
Literally none. So yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny because even as you got to be skeptical going into this, doing it for as long as I think we've all done it. Like we've seen some things, we're just naturally skeptical, and I think the people going in it that are just so like, this is obvious. Yeah. Why didn't you do this? It's like, come on. Have you been?
It's always obvious.
To see this? Obviously not.
If anybody says that something was so obvious, like why did you miss it? I see some people post like that, and I'm like, all right, just rage bait some more. Engagement farm, we get it. You're cool.
Yeah.
Obvious this, obvious my butt.
It's pretty funny, like people who, when they get, they're new and they are in a super bullish market, I mean, in general, the market goes up, sure, but I'm talking about like what we saw yesterday, for example, or like when Trump announced the 90-day pause on the China tariffs, and then that just continued, that momentum just continued and whatever, and they just think that they have got it all figured out. And I'm happy for people and their success. I'm like, that's amazing. However, when that stops happening, they're going to be like, oh, frick.
Yeah.
I have to relearn. I feel like I have to relearn every time we're at all-time highs. And that's why I messaged yesterday, like to you guys texting, I'm like, I want to get to a point where I don't trade the whole summer. Like I just take the whole summer off. Because like, I have never had a good summer. I mean, I've only been doing it for 2 years. So 2 summers, this is my third in a row of just not good.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, summer months are typically not my best months. This summer has been okay. Like it's been really good. I'm not gonna lie, this summer's been really good.
Hell yes.
But it's also like I'm I'm not expecting that to last. Like, I think I'm just naturally, as a trader, always kind of looking at it from a glass. I don't want to say glass half empty because I don't want to sound like I'm a pessimist, but
Yeah.
I think it's helped me in not getting overly emotional over something. Like having the mentality of, I've heard my mentor say this a long time ago, but having the mentality of, when you go in a trade, look at it from the perspective of how much am I going to lose on this trade? Not how much I'm going to win, because the winning part is, it can be infinite. It can be, I mean, you know what I mean? It can be uncapped. But like, how much am I actually going to lose on this trade? And looking at it from that perspective will completely change your mentality when it comes. Like, I don't want to sound like a pessimist, but going into it, like, I'm going to probably lose on this. And how would I feel if I did lose this money? And so seeing it from that, and then just being pleasantly surprised when you do make money, or if you make money, that I think will help just set you up to be emotionally guarded when it comes to losing. Or just ready for that when it happens.
Yes. Also, gold is absolutely pumping. And I know I look like I'm looking down at my phone, and I am looking down at my phone at the chat. Just FYI,
Gold?
at the chat.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, it's ripping. My goodness.
Dang. That was clean.
That's insane.
Right in the 9 EMA, just on the 5 minute, just riding it. Clean break of opening range high, nice retest, broke out of this pre-market high as well with decent volume. Wow. What a move. Did anyone in the chat catch gold? Anybody?
No.
I haven't traded gold in a minute.
Oh yeah, giveaway. That's
Me
right.
neither. Me
I
neither.
forgot about that. You guys did hit 600 legs. I mean, you should hit 700, but okay. All right. Let's do.
I like the longs.
The longs. Sellers offers on
the what,
EST.
Miriam?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing. That was. I didn't realize I said that.
I heard it. You said it. I
can't
thought
take
it.
me
You
out with
said
that
it.
because there are times where I'll say things and I'm just like, oh, I'm not in a group of a bunch of my friends. I'm on stream.
I am on the internet. Forever.
I was gonna say there are, if anyone's in an ES trade or long, watch for this 77.93, 92. Some heavy offers sitting there. So that's all.
That's it.
That's it.
all right, keyword. Gonna toss that, John, in the chat. It is step one shot twice. You're disqualified. It is what are we doing? NQ. Spuddy is pissed.
Way to make it short and easy.
Yeah, but at least the mobile users can do it without having to go do anything crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
I know what I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you know what I'm saying.
Wow.
A little bit smaller.
Look at all the people wanting to win.
Look at all the people.
Look at all the people.
Keep going, Miriam.
That is it. That's all I got.
That's all I got.
I like that part.
Nailed it.
That's a good one.
Nailed
We
it.
really need to do karaoke.
Oh, dude.
Bro, I would
supposed to
go
do that
nuts at
together.
karaoke.
I don't know where, but we were in.
Let's go to Japan.
Oh my God. Well, that would be a great place to do it. We'll just crash next honeymoon.
Honestly,
You didn't invite
let's
us
go.
to your wedding.
No, that's
We're
not. That's not
crashing.
technically the honeymoon now. So
No, it's not. You're going to
could.
Mallorca.
Oh.
yeah. So
When
we
you
could
going to
technically
Japan?
do that.
What's the date?
September 17th, I think.
Booked.
Wait, that'd be so fun. Do
We
it.
all just stream from Japan.
Bro,
That'd be
we
so
do it. We
cool.
go
It's
get
late.
some
It's
food,
very
get some
late.
sake. Yeah, no,
Ooh.
I thought maybe I would do a couple streams during that, and I was like, wait, they're like 12 hours ahead of me. No.
Yeah,
It starts,
no.
I think, opening or market opens at I think 11:30 at night in Japan.
Yeah. If I showed up on stream at 11:30 at night, God forbid, I need to sign a waiver because I might say, do, or do. I don't even know.
Might be.
That's like
Say,
45
do
sake
say.
bombs deep. Like that's diabolical.
It could be of you singing karaoke. People would watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What would you do if you were like
lose
walking in Japan and someone was like, "Are you this Spud?"
Oh my gosh.
I think I would have an ego heart attack.
You'd have to. They're like, "Can you sign my potato?"
I think my ego would just genuinely give me a heart attack right there. There's no way I'd be able to manage that.
That seems. I could not manage. That's funny.
I don't think I could stand being famous. I couldn't do that. Like, I look at some of these celebrities, they can't go anywhere with any sort of privacy.
No.
Oh, what a life.
Crazy.
For what?
Yeah.
To have millions of dollars? For what?
And millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars.
True.
Yes.
But like, is that
Like,
to me? That's so not worth it. I don't know. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
not worth it.
I'd be okay being famous like that.
yeah, me too.
Like,
I always
maybe
wanted to be
people-
famous.
You did? Well, you
Oh,
have a famous,
yeah.
uncle.
I do. He's a Z-list celebrity.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna pull this giveaway
Yes.
real quick. What do we
Well,
want to
the
give away?
givey.
Like a couple, maybe like 3 or 2 or 1, like
50Ks because chat was
some
slacking today.
50Ks. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. We'll do a few 50Ks, not the 150s, because you little bozos be slacking on the likes and making us
pick
look
it up.
bad against our peers. So gonna go
Pick
ahead
it
and
up
pull
for
it
Power
first.
Hour.
Mom Bucks, congratulations! You just won yourself 50K select.
Oh, Mom Bucks!
Hey!
Yeah.
Mom Bucks,
Nice.
Mamba Italiana.
What?
I don't know.
Oh my god, Trey's like a girl. I just saw your comment. That's crazy. Wait, that's so funny.
I'm looking. I'm running.
Wait,
to
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
read her comment real quick before you pick the next one. She goes, "When I was in China, I got followed everywhere and the crowd got bigger. They thought I was famous because I was a tall white woman and it was a
true.
crazy experience and I was super uncomfortable." That happened to my husband.
That is so good.
And they followed him everywhere.
Wow. Wait,
in
that's
China, when he
sick.
was in China, yeah. This is
All right, we
crazy.
got you, Mom Bucks. All right, 50K select the Roni. All right. Pulling number 2, numero dos. Bada bing, bada boom. Pino XTX. Let's go. Congratulations.
Nice.
Easy dubs.
Wait,
You
is that
hear? You hear?
that's number 2? Yeah.
That's number 2.
All right. Type in the chat. there's
Motion.
Darren's. That's Darren's.
Motion.
Oh.
Oh, nice to hear.
Wait, did they
There we
type?
go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're right there. Got him.
Goes finally.
Dion says we are famous. That is
Oh,
so
nice.
True. All right, third, last but not least, Investing Bell. Congratulations. Cool name.
Ooh, that is a cool name.
Investing Bell.
Investing Bell. Congratulations.
Congratulations. How does one win? Well,
You're seeing it
It's
happen.
over.
Be lucky.
It's over now. But when the keyword comes, you write it once. And you're entered.
Yes.
I literally totally forgot that I got the Ninja Creamy yesterday during Power Hour. Just got here.
What?
You actually bought it?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if Fiance's gonna be too happy about another thing on the counter, but
Just put it under
I
the
did
counter.
get it.
The what
we
did
got-
you get?
It's a Ninja Creamy. It makes ice cream. So you use like Fairlife chocolate milk and a little bit of xanthan gum, and it's like little ice cream. Like I'm gonna go at.
You can
I
use
mean,
a lot of things, not just
Xanthan
those
gum.
I'm gonna
two
go
things.
crazy. Yeah. a
Where the
little
hell do you
bit
buy
of xanthan gum.
xanthan gum?
Amazon. I got 10 ounces. Got here
Amazon?
today too.
What? What is it?
You know
look
what's so
like?
funny? It's just like a powder. It just like
Oh.
gives it a different consistency. You know what's really funny is one time. Have you ever had like sugar-free syrup before, like maple syrup,
Yeah.
like sugar-free maple syrup? All right. So there was this one brand that was carried in like a local grocery store that was really good. It was like exceptional. It didn't taste like sugar-free. Like it didn't have any like nasty aftertaste. It was sweet, but it wasn't too sweet, like, you know, because it's artificial, and literally 0 calories. So I would smoke that shit all over my pancakes, my toast, like it was crazy. Then they changed their formula, and then it tasted like shit. So we're like, well, this is stupid. I'm like, we should try to make our own. I'm like, we would go crazy. So then we ordered xanthan gum, like insanely concentrated artificial sweetener, and like a bunch of shit to make our own. So we start making a batch. Barely looked up anything about recipes. I put in a tablespoon of this sweetener into the whole batch, and I did not read the instructions on it at all. I was just thinking like Splenda. Like I didn't really know it was concentrated like that. Mix it up, do it up. I make some beautiful pancakes. Didn't test it before. Pour it on my pancakes. I go to take a bite. First of all, the amount that you use is not even the tip of your pinky for like the serving. Like it's not even. It comes with its own scooper, which is literally a fingernail tip on your pinky. And I literally take the first bite. I had to like I basically threw up. Like it was just imagine like the most sour gummy worm ever, and then take the sour out of it and just dump all the sour in your mouth. And like that is the same effect as like the insane sweet. It was I
just got chills
Crazy.
from listening.
Literally
I literally got
crazy.
goosebumps because I could taste
my mouth was like messed up for days. Like my taste buds were fried.
And it makes you shit yourself.
What
I didn't
does?
swallow any of it.
It makes you shit yourself if you have too much of it.
Xanthan
what?
gum. But this was
Oh,
the sweetener.
xanthan gum.
Xanthan gum. This is sweetener.
That's
But now I learned my
insane.
lesson.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It was bad.
So wait, so you did order the Ninja Creamy?
Yeah, and it's
Can you
here.
go get it so we can see?
Yeah.
But that means I gotta go all the way down, and then I gotta.
Oh,
ask
they don't
for
bring
the
it up to your
package,
door?
and, like, they can, but like we have Luna, and I wouldn't want like them to open. She's so whenever we open the door for somebody here, she gets she almost pees herself in excitement. So like she would just want them to pet her, and I just don't feel like dealing with that.
Can't they just leave it in front of your door and walk away?
Yeah, they probably could. But like I get expensive stuff that comes here sometimes, so I don't wanna
Like you're
sit out
creamy?
there. Not that I don't trust my neighbors, but
You
yeah,
guys-
they're creamy.
I am speaking from experience. It like sounds like Rebecca's speaking from experience. 100%. Yes. Because I have diabetes and my brother has diabetes too, actually. And we used to grow up eating sugar-free candies because of the diabetes. And if you've ever gone ham on sugar-free candies, you will know that it is basically a laxative. So yes, I am speaking from experience.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Whoa, what was
Bro,
that?
let's go. No, I was 10 points away again from passing evals. Oh, I can't.
Dude, that was another tape bomb. Did something come
Wow.
Oh
out?
my gosh, bro. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Nothing yet. Oh, dudes, this is not the Spuddies day, man. This is the furthest thing from the Spuds day that we've seen in a hot Minaruski.
There must have been
I'm
something
sorry.
that came out on that because that was an insane.
I need
tape bomb.
751. That's it.
Oh, you're so close.
I was literally so close.
Dude.
751.25. I mean, it's an edging day today. I mean, I have been on the edge
really
of my
is.
seat this whole day. Wow. What in the flippity
That was weird.
dippity
yeah.
doodah?
That was actually kind of crazy.
Flippity doo da, flippity day.
Another wick below. So pre-market low just got wicked there. Again, this 743 is the level that I'm watching, but we pretty much held equal lows from on the 15 minutes. So yeah, ES kind of looking weak here. But ES has made such a massive move so that I'm like, I don't know. It's just not a fun day. Not a fun day.
No.
And I think it's okay to be like, I don't like how this looks, and just be done.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And not force trades and not trade it. I'm talking to the chat, but yeah, it's hard to walk away. But if I was able to do that more in my trading career, I would have had far less losses.
1000%.
Yes.
You
I'm
and
just
me
playing
both,
Boxword.
sis.
Oh God.
How are
Chris.
you all doing? Oh,
Mm.
sorry. You were gonna read a comment.
No. He just said, can you give some thoughts on the NQ levels? I do like that the level 772 was just wicked down and held. That is acting as a wall as of right now from overnight session, London session, everything. I have a level right there. So if I was faster on it, I would have taken a long off of there with the limit, but I wasn't fast enough. So I obviously am not in it. And I think from there, like if I just scroll out and look at the day, I'm like, what a gross day.
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
what a ranging, like a small ranging day, especially compared to yesterday. But
Yeah.
if I was in this long, I mean, I'd probably take out partials at like 973. So that's 200 points. That's not nothing. That's actually a pretty good trade you could take out there. And then I don't know. We could go and see up above. I have 100, 3100. That's another level. But other than that, I mean, I got lots of levels up above, but there's nothing really that like we really want to go hit. Down below, however, I have like a stack of levels from 520 to 490, and there's like 30 points, and I got 4 different things down there. So if we get down there, I would like a long off of there as well.
Nice.
But we're not really doing much.
Yeah, we're just wicking.
Wicked.
I want to know if something came out because it was just a tape bomb, like a massive.
I'm not seeing
tape bomb.
anything.
Crazy.
The overthinking trader says I'm chilling with my NQ long Swiss Nick style. You'd be so proud. You'd be so proud.
He would be. Oh man. Well, guys, I actually have to hop off a little early today. Becky, are we gonna be seeing you on New York session? Is this just it today?
You gotta book me in advance.
Oh yes.
It's
You are
just a
busy.
special guest. No, I have no idea. I was like, was asked, hey, you want to hop on New York this week? And I was like, yeah, Wednesday. And then that was it. So I have no
Nice.
idea. I mean, nice though. This is fun.
I know, it's great. We got
It
the
is a good
trio over
time.
here. Man,
Hell
even
yeah.
though, the day could have been a little better in terms of the market, but it's fine. We get those. So it's all good. But chat,
Yeah,
I
lots to
appreciate you
talk
all. I will be seeing you tomorrow, but Spud and Becky here will be seeing you later. But I'm going to hop off. I hope you all have a great day.
You too.
And I'll see you then. Bye, y'all.
All right. See ya.
Bye, Miriam.
Bye.
Bye.
Who's Ben? Why are they saying we want Ben? Ben?
I don't know. Oh wait,
Big Ben?
Big Ben. Ben's coming out with Joey after us. Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind. Not Joey. Just Ben.
Just Ben, not Joey.
Sorry, chat. Dude, this short, please, for the love of God. Look at this. Look at my TP.
Oh my gosh.
What? And then also I have this dumb funded that I don't understand why these are still tradable for me. These are before my live account. I gotta they show as failed, like gone. Like it literally.
You should
shows,
just
like,
log on and lock them out at the beginning of
I could
every
delete 'em.
session.
I could just delete them, but I wanted their stats.
Delete
Like,
them.
I like seeing those. If I delete them, then they go for my journal, and
Oh,
I can't LARP without the journal.
that is a conundrum.
Yeah, it's a mucho gusto conundrum. Yeah,
do you
let me
do?
request another payout on those, huh? Come on. They're up
You
there.
should. How funny would that be?
I can't. It literally shows that they're failed. Or no, it shows transition to live. That's what it shows. But like, why are they not?
just write and ask them to take them off.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I don't really feel like bothering.
Like there is a solution to this problem.
Quit LARPing and be a real leader. I mean, I think I like kind of am for the most part. I'm pretty at least I'm transparent about the LARP part.
Did you know that Spud got 3rd place in the Grand Cup?
Yeah, Brian. I don't see any of the other LARPing influencers getting up there, huh?
No. Most of them were
But this
out
LARPing
first
one
day.
does.
Me, second day. So
Literally, all I had was one objective, and it was not going out the first day. So I think
me too.
surviving past that was just all that mattered.
That's very true.
Behind
Aw,
them.
people said that they liked having me on. Thank you.
Oh,
Aw. Hold on. That was my head
gosh.
expanding. I talked
No,
about
that's
you
good.
in your Iron Man. You signed up for an Iron Man, right?
Mhm. Well, I haven't officially signed up because it's not open yet, but yeah, I'm going to. I've mentally committed to it.
Okay, I talked about it today with my husband, and he was like,
God bless his soul.
well, he was like, does he know that like people train all day, like every day for
Yeah.
years? And I was like, yeah, he can though. And he was like,
I'm not
okay.
training all day.
He was like, can he run? And I was like, ooh,
Eh,
I have no idea.
like sort of. I mean, we did the marathon. We were able to do it. So like, you know, just doing it again plus some other stuff. You know, like 110 miles of biking and 2.5 miles.
Isn't it 110 miles? Yeah, because I was like, it's 180 kilometers of biking.
It's messed up, man.
Yeah.
I literally saw like they
yeah.
had to move the swim to the beginning because people would they were dying at the very end. It used to be at the end, but people would die because they literally like can't, like your body just is under so much stress. The swim has me scared. I'm not gonna lie. The swim has me scared. I feel like even if I train a whole year, when I get to the swim, I think I'm still gonna get some really bad nerves. Like I'm gonna need to have I already thought about it. I'm gonna get the headphones that, you know, like you download noise or download songs into, and it's not Bluetooth. And I want to have like family and friends like record a word of encouragement or something, so I can play that during my swim.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
I want to need that. I'm gonna need that.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll reach like a Zen mode where you'll be dead inside, but your body will continue
That's true.
forward, and you'll
Just
be
numb
fine.
and still thriving.
That's like me with my trading
down for that.
lately.
Yeah, that's great.
Just dead
Oh,
inside.
please give me this push below 800. I need 751, literally below that low, which is
You're gonna
insane
get
that
it.
We just break it.
You're gonna get it. It will come down and hit like 749.50 and then rally.
Oh, man, I hope so. Spud, come to Alaska. You'll take me on a sweet hike called Crow's Pass. Why does that sound like it's probably really bad?
Because crows are ominous. They hold grudges and they remember you, and they'll come after
Ooh,
you.
considered a hard hike. Takes 11 to 12 hours to complete? Bro,
Hell no.
are we camping? Because that actually kind of sounds fun. Trader X3, you did a couple of triathlons? Oh, that's sick.
A couple.
Should hit 29,500? Jeez.
That's what I
Well, my
said.
actual
Wait,
TP
that's
was
exactly what I
690.
said. Schrodinger, it's exactly what I said. Stop trying to copy me.
Hell yeah.
Take my ideas.
Last time we saw Spud. In theory, 95% probability. I just want to see 690 is the actual TP, but evals only need 751, so. All right. It's about that time. We'll see if I come back to power hour this being hit or not. Stops up at 923. Arguably should probably move that to break even, but they're evals, so I'm letting that ride. And yeah, Rebecca, anything before we hop off?
Thanks for having me on New York
Hell yeah.
session.
You'll be
And
back on more.
I'll see you in 3 hours.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Woohoo!
Ben's coming on after us, everybody. Have a good rest of your morning, and we'll see you guys in a couple hours. See ya.
Bye.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Chat! We're back with another Tradeify stream. What's good, everybody? Look at the chat, eh? Going crazy. All right, your favorite Canadian is here. All right, eh? Your favorite Canadian is here. I'm back. Listen, straight to the markets. For the people that didn't watch my earlier stream on my channel, no trade today, no trade yesterday. Banger $26,000 day on Monday. Nothing today, but that means that you guys are in for a treat because we still have capital. Well, obviously, hopefully we still have capital. We still have room to take a trade today. And I think longs are still in the picture. You can see relative equals have been engineered. And I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a breakdown of what I'm looking at and what I'm looking for. That is not the thing I wanted to use, but a second. What I'm looking at, first of all, as you can see, we have midnight open expanded out here. We're gonna make these 3 pixels. You can see as soon as we trade below midnight open, what do? We consolidate a little bit, right? And you can see this gray box is what? A new day opening gap. This is the current new day opening gap. You can see we roll over and we just chop inside that new day opening gap and we're turning up higher. So what I'm gonna be looking for, guys, is you can see we have a little bit of a high resistance liquidity run here and some protected highs. I don't need to see these lows again taken down here. I don't really need to see that. I want to see price action shift structure out of this high. And when it does that, it's breaking above midnight open. Once it bodies above that, it forms a little bit of an inversion somewhere around here. I'm going to get into a long looking for those highs. Bing, bang, pow, bada, bop, boom, pow. $50,000. But yeah, I mean, my bias still hasn't changed since the morning. Still want to see those logs. I was bullish, but I wasn't bullish here. So just for the people that didn't watch the AM stream, I was like, yeah, we're going to this high, but I didn't want to take any longs here because we had these lows and we had the new day opening gap. So I said, we're going to go to this first before I look for long. So we sat throughout this entire rally and now we're here with no trade on the day yet. But hopefully we can find something nice. Nice little tree. What's up, Camlot? What's up, Gary, Jenry, Will, cybersecurity student 920, W cybersecurity. I was an account executive in cybersecurity before I became a full-time trader. Cybersecurity is a great industry. A little bit of weird people, I'd say that. Not every day do you hear someone say, when I grow up, I want to be cybersecurity, but it's a great industry. What's up, YKJT? Eddie?
What's up, guys and girls? You take trades after 11 a.m. Depends on the profile. Like in this scenario, yes. But if we had distribution and I just didn't find my setup or I missed the trade, then no. But when we have preserved the draw on liquidity for this long, then yes, I will take a trade after 11. My cutoff time is usually around that time though. Payback time, yeah, chat. Right after this stream, I'm driving all the way to a dealership and I'm gonna see if I can put a deposit on a Maybach GLS, like the bouncy one. Ultimate LARP. If we can get to 2,000 people watching this stream, I'll put a Tradeify logo on. I'm kidding. But yeah, I want to see some longs here. I want to see those relative equal highs being taken, get out of this high resistance liquidity run and break out of that new day opening gap that we're in right now. As you can see, we're bouncing around that 50%. We're bouncing between the lower quadrant, the upper quadrant at 50%, right? We're just mainly staying in this radius. So I'm sure we'll see something very nice coming up soon. We have 1145, 1150 macro. What engine? The Maybach GLS is a twin turbo V8, but it's not like you need to downpipe it and do all that to make it loud. It's a luxurious car. Yeah, I want to see. I don't want to see a sweep. I want to see it just rip up higher from this point. And the reason why I don't want to see a sweep is because you can see we have a little bit of a what we call foundation wick. It sets the foundation of the rally. And what we did here is we had sell side. See, we had relative equal lows down here as well. Let me use a, what am I doing? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. You can see we had relative equal lows here. All right. Market out at sell side. You can see we wicked it down there. Right up higher. Failure swing at midnight open. Failure swing to that high. Turn back down lower. Wick below that low, making a rejection block. And then you can see here, this wick gets retested at 11:30. Trades into it. Trades into the wick. Now, I believe it's 50% if we draw out from the body to body. From the, yeah, from the open to close, you can see it trades down, and I think that's the upper quadrant that it's respecting of that wick, which is showing more bullishness. Yeah, the upper quadrant. And then it's turning back up higher. So the only last step for our narrative is we need to see an expansion above these highs to get rid of this high resistance liquidity run, shift structure, and break above midnight open. And we have a beautiful long targeting the highs that we preserve for the entire day. I do think we're going to end up closing this NASDAQ day up 1%. That's my personal opinion, but I'm sure we'll see something. Oh, and the option calls. Yeah, yesterday, chat, in the morning, I was like, all right, chat, I'm not going to take a long here, but I'm going to take a live option triple leverage NASDAQ call. And then it goes up 3%. And my community makes like 150% in like the span of 12 hours. But I do want to go break these highs so I can close my call option, because one, time decay, two, it's gonna be up 200% in 1 day, 1.5 days. So not even, in 1 day it'll be up 200%. So I'll just close. I went shopping yesterday. I'll pay off the check. No. Wait, let me read some chat here. One second. Wait, there's another Canadian that streams on this channel. I have competition. There's no way. Who? Who's the other Canadian? Who do I have competition with? And you better go up. Oh, I'm bullish. I told you, like, we're bouncing off that new day opening gap and we're turning up higher. Just like that. It's weird because I usually trade with like music in the background. I'm not really getting that right now. Amos is Canadian, right? He lives in, I think he is, yeah. Quebec. Oh yeah, I forgot. Amos is Canadian. Yeah, but that's not real Canada. Quebec is not real Canada. Toronto is. Yeah, Quebec is its own country. But again, we want to see some sort of expansion out of that midnight open price level. So this little circle that I drew, once we trade there, we're gonna print. I am trading my live accounts on this stream, by the way, guys. I am not trading demo paper evals. I am trading my live accounts. So, what do you mean Toronto's the fake Canada? What are you talking about? Manitoba. Guys, we got a beautiful, beautiful, if we get an expansion, we have a beautiful day ahead of us. But so far, this is a little bit of a chip chop. So we're just going to have a nice little yap session. I'll do a little bit of knowledge drop in like a few minutes. I need to warm up my vocal cords. Because you know when I do that, I get deep into the knowledge. Have you taken anything on gold today? No, I don't really trade gold anymore. I used to trade gold back when we had that gold rush. But so with oil, like whenever the market's going like crazy, like what it did with oil a couple months ago and what it did with gold at the beginning of the year, like everyone adapts at one point. But I just stick to NQ, to be honest. Be honest. Shout out Markham. Guys, we got a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful profile ahead of us. We just need the speed to get out there. All right, we engineered these highs. We engineered these highs for a reason. And LR highs right here. Boom. Boom. Come on. Looking beautiful. We're consolidating in that new day opening gap. Ideally, I want to see this wick being respected. And we'll be set. We will be set. What I'm curious about is the daily gap hasn't been touched. So you're going to base off momentum and said, what do you mean the daily gap hasn't been touched? What are you talking about? We're literally inside of the daily new day opening gap right now. Are you talking about, what daily gap are you talking about? All the way down here? I'm bullish. Camelot, not on this stream. This stream is a little bit more mature. We need to be our grown up selves, all right? We can't leak the fact that we had a nice feast yesterday. The daily fair value gap. Brother, where? Down here? You think we're going down there? Where? Here? Are you talking about this right here? You gotta give me prices. Talking about this? For me, not relevant. I think we're going to these relative equal highs. So we're bouncing in the new day opening gap right now. The candle itself, it's not a fair value gap until this candle closes. This is not a fair value gap until this closes. Brother, might need to go watch a little bit of ICT. Yes, we'll hit the 4 hour first. I'm just looking at price action breaking out of this new day opening gap. Once it can break out of this new day opening gap, how's everyone doing, by the way, chat? You know, how is August off to? August is off to a great start for me. I'm already up 50,000. I've already made 50 grand this month, and it's the 5th. I'm going to go potentially sign off on a Maybach today. I'm going to Spain. On Friday, I'm going to see one of my other co-streamers. He's getting married. And then I come back, and then on the 14th, I'm heading to Spain. Barcelona, Ibiza, Marbella. Come back. Great month. I'm excited for Spain, especially that they won the World Cup. What's one thing I have to try in Spain, guys? Like food-wise. Oh, what is it? Jamon? Jamon? How do you pronounce it? Ramon? I don't know. Someone in chat got to be Spanish. Paella? Escargot. Of course I've had escargot. There's a good restaurant near me called The Keg that has really good escargot. But again, patience is everything, guys. We need to break out of this new day opening gap. So far, it's holding that bearish bias, that bearish narrative. I think what's going to happen is if we don't rip up higher today, we're just going to accumulate. Tomorrow, we're going to slightly dump at 9:30 open, then we'll turn up and take that high tomorrow. But either or, I'm still extremely bullish. Extremely bullish. I am going to be closing for the people that got onto the option play, I will be closing it once if we break this high today, I will be closing it. If not, I will wait for tomorrow, but then I'll probably close it tomorrow because time decay will eat. You're from Argentina, bro. Spain is beautiful. Let's go. Amon. Yeah, I want to try that. Be careful over there. I'm sure I'll be okay. I'm staying at like really high end places. A literal void / space between the two daily sessions or market closes. That's not what a fair value gap is, Trancer. This is not a fair value gap. That's a volume imbalance. This is not a fair value gap because this candle hasn't closed yet. This is a fair value gap. Even with the volume imbalance, you just have to mark it at the body open. This is not a fair value gap. This is not a fair value gap. This is a fair value gap. And I don't think we're going down 4% to trade to that. Gotta like explain it a little bit. Patience, guys. How do you mark out midnight open? This guy can't walk, bro. I would get questions, chat, that would be like, yo, what time is midnight open? What time is 9:30 open? No, I just can't. I just know you didn't understand the daily opening. Transfer, you got to be rage bait, bro. I've been trading ICT concepts longer than anyone in this entire stream. I've been trading ICT for 6 years, bro. Before the 2022 mentorship. I promise you I know what a fair value gap is. If you think I've made 2 million trading and I've been trading ICT for 6 years and trading for 7 and I don't know what a fair value gap is, I just got to put the fries in the bag. I just got to like, you know, put a bag on a stick and just start walking out because like, that's like the first thing you learn. The trend is bearish. There will be no inversion. I mean, if we get a shift in structure and break out this new day opening gap, then we got a beautiful rally, but minute open is at 12:30. I can't. Like sometimes, guys, and you know what? Where it's bad is X on Twitter. That's where it's bad. I remember I'm a little bit. I test my waters on X though, okay, because the engagement's there. So, but I remember once I posted, if you took longs today, how was the casino? And then I said, if you took shorts today, what went through your mind if you thought about taking shorts today? And it just like someone in my chat's like, you just said this, you just said you should not be taking longs, and now you're saying this, you're a lie. I was like, bro, just because I said you shouldn't be taking longs doesn't mean I took shorts. And then there's some people on X that just like you leave them there, don't engage. You know, I think it's allergic for people to send a compliment on social media nowadays. If you want to be a profitable trader, stay away from social media. I remember when I was trying to be profitable, I was trying to get my first payout, and I would log on, and you know who I would see? I would see Shinobi. I don't know if you know what Shinobi is. This is back then, like 2023. When I'd make $100 on a trade and be happy, or I'll lose like $50. I go into the charts and I'll see Shinobi showing like $100,000. I was like, how am I supposed to be content with what I have when I see another man's doing 100 grand and I just made $50? So if you really want to be profitable, get off social media. It's very easy to get FOMO when you see all these people doing these crazy. It's bad expectations. Can you explain why price action to the downside was low probability? Well, it's because look at the daily candle, the daily chart. Like we're in a low resistance liquidity run to the highs with low resistance liquidity run highs here. And it's also a low probability day because we had a 3.4% rally yesterday. So it's going to be a seek and destroy day of range. And the move to the downside was, it wasn't low probability, just wasn't high probability. And it's also like you're shorting against the trend and you cannot counter otherwise. You cannot say the trend is bearish. The trend is not bearish. That is not a bearish trend. And shorting off the trend off a one shift in structure is just like, no, not doing that. I swear midnight open depends on the moon. See, sometimes there's just this comments there, you know, that they just sit with you and they really make you think. Like sometimes I'm here and I'm like, you know, I'm doing really good for my age, you know, but it's easy for me to think like, you know, I'm not good enough. But then I'll read a comment once in a while and I'll be like, well, maybe I am doing pretty good for myself. Like, you know what? Maybe I am doing good. You know, I saw someone on X say that they trade moon cycles. You know what? Whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy, that's what you do in life. If whatever makes you happy means taking trend line trades off of a moon cycle on TradingView with nano contracts, then go at it. But you better not be in my comment section yelling at me when I show a loss, because then I'm gonna go crazy. Thank you, Aries. You too. Thank you, Eddie. I get signals from Orion's belt. The other day, so guys, I'm teaching and help mentoring my dad how to day trade, and he's on a couple payouts. Like he's actually been doing pretty good. But yesterday, you know how like if you trade 930 manipulation, there's no. And by the way, wow, the reason why I'm talking so much, I'm waiting for a shift in structure here. I'll write that out. He's gotten a couple payouts, but you know, yesterday we just ripped. So if you wait for manipulation, no one caught a trade yesterday. He waited the entire day and said no trading. And he texted me, he's like, I'm so proud of myself. I stayed disciplined. And I was like, oh, good job. And then at 4:05 p.m., right before market close, he goes, I'm in a long. And I was like, why? And he's like, my buddy works at Tesla and says that they're going to land something on the moon and it's going to go. And I'm like, oh my gosh. What do you mean? Your buddy works at Tesla and something's gonna land on the moon, and that's why you're in a long at 4:05 after a 3.5% rip. And I gave him the lecture. He's like, okay, I understand now. He's doing pretty well for not starting that long ago. But sometimes there's like, it's just like sometimes people are like, oh, Aran said that this, that, so I'm gonna full port longs. Like, you guys need to understand market structure and draw some liquidity. Did he get the W? See, here's the part where it was hard for me to teach him, because he made money. He won $1,000, and I said, like, Dad, you need a model. You can't do that. And he goes, but I won. And I was like, no. See, I wish you would have lost, because then you would have learned your lesson. He's like, I won. I was like, no, because now you're going to do it again. So it's like, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game, but like, no, don't do that. Okay, there we go. W Insider. Equal lows. Yeah, right now we're in a bearish profile, but until we shift structure, then we're going to engage anything. I'm not going to get into shorts right now, guys. I'm not going to get into shorts. I have my live accounts, copy traded, everything set up. If we get a rally above midnight open, we're looking for a long, but until then, we're just going to be patient and wait for our profile. Bring your dad on an AM stream? I might soon. Great pick for the Maybach. First thing I'm doing when I get the Maybach is I'm doing a picture of me in the back drinking champagne while day trading on my laptop on the table. Sorry, it's happening. Adriana, I don't work for Tradeify, so I have no idea. Like I don't run the stream, so if you want a giveaway, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm just a guy that comes on stream every once in a while and likes to yap while waiting for a setup. I couldn't help you. With a cigar? Guys, I'm a big cigar guy. You'll never know. You'll never find someone with a crazier collection than me. Looking for longs now? Again, still waiting for the shift in structure. I'm still holding that because of the relative equal highs that we left, and we have lower resistance liquidity run. Maybe it's a PM reversal. Maybe it's an Asia reversal. I think today Asia session will be ridiculously good just because of the accumulation that we've been getting. But we'll be patient. Also, I get called this a lot, and you know what? Wow, we're dumping here. I get called this a lot, and I'm gonna be honest. You shouldn't do it. A lot of people call me sir. Like, hey sir, hey this. Just call me Ben. I'm 20 years old. I'm nobody's sir right now. All right, I'm brother. Call me Ben. Ben, Benjamin, Benny. Benny and the Jets. You hear every day this time? No, I have my own live stream. I have one of the largest day trading live streams on YouTube. Benjamin SMC on YouTube. But yeah, no, we're just wicking below these lows. I mean, I want to see bullishness, but so far it looks like it's retracing into a 4-hour gap here. Yeah, it's in this 4-hour gap now. Which is nice. But still not taking shorts, guys. I know you're tempted, but not taking any. DG! Mr. Tyler. Chat, my dad's in the stream. I'm not gonna say who it is, but that's funny. I don't know if you were in the stream before when I was talking about what happened yesterday. Hey, what's up? What's up? What is it? Dad SMC. Today's stream short city on NQ. It's just lower probability for me to be shorting. Like I knew we were selling off. I called that we were going to these lows all the way up here on my live stream this morning on my channel. But I didn't engage into it because it's just not my model. It's not there. I don't love it. It is power of 3 accumulation, manipulation, distribution, but it's just sloppy. I didn't want to. Okay, Camelot. Locked out 2.4K in profits. Let's go. Hopefully we can get a rally now that we're in that 4-hour gap. Hopefully we can get a rally to the upside. I want to catch a beautiful trade on stream. You know, it's a little bit hard because I do midday markets here on Tradeify TV, and midday markets are usually just lunch. It's just lunch hour. Like, I'm off in 30 minutes, so I'm actually going to order some Uber Eats right now. What should I get, chat? But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, just a quick rebrief. I'm one of the youngest day traders in the entire space. I have one of the largest day trading live streams on YouTube, Benjamin SMC. I've accumulated over $500,000 in payouts on prop firms on live stream documented, and then off of everything in total over $2 million in profits. And yeah, 20 years old. Benny SMC. Hit that follow button. Follow Tradeify first. If you aren't following Tradeify, then I don't even know what to say. Tradeify's W firm also. Go check them out. You guys probably already trade Tradeify if you watch Tradeify TV. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need to promote Tradeify. I'm literally on their stream I think everyone in this chat uses Tradeify. Starting to get a little bit of rejection trading to that 4-hour gap, which is nice. I might get some sushi. Kava? We don't have Kava in Canada. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get some Chipotle. Ooh, Chipotle burrito. Extra guac. I haven't even eaten anything today, so I have the calories. We're set. This is gonna be a good day. Going to get a Maybach. Going to eat a Chipotle burrito. Oof. Don't spend all your money. I promise you, I'm not spending all my money. And I also promise you that buying a Chipotle burrito is not spending all my money. Hot honey chicken, it's good. It's just unnecessary calories. Like, it's glazed with sugar. Again, we're in that 4-hour gap. We need to see just a better reaction than this. Nothing crazy yet, guys. Like, you know what? Majority of trading is just patiently waiting for your setup. That's it. That's majority of trading. So if you're going to watch a live stream or watch someone that is funny, entertaining, and can drift your mind away from the markets as long as there's no setup. You know? I feel like watching a streamer that just sits here and goes, look for long. All right, I'm taking a long. Like, might as well have fun while you're making money. Did you buy the bottom of tech stocks? Yes. So I do option call outs in my Discord. I called the bottom of Microsoft, which I am up over 150% on, but that was a big buy. I did $80,000 on that. I called the bottom on the TQQQ. I only put $1,000 in because that was aggressive. I'm up 200% on. Well, now I'm probably up like 130% on that. And then I called Meta and Microsoft and Google. Yeah, no. What did you do before trading? I was an account executive in cybersecurity. So I worked for a venture capitalist firm, which is what I'd still do now. Outside of trading, I'm an angel investor for a VC. So I invest in startups. I'm actually signing a $250,000 investment today into a tech company. But that's what I do now is I'm an angel investor for a VC. But before I was an account executive for a VC. So basically my job was to get CISOs, chief information security officers, and connect them to vendors. It was a fun job. It was great. I loved it. Had a really good boss, but it's not as fun as, you know, working for yourself. And don't get Chipotle right now, brother. They are linked to salmonella outbreak in Minnesota. I live in Toronto. Canadian food laws are so much different than American. So much better. Every time I go to America, I love it, but I just feel disgusting and I gain 10 pounds. What tech company so I can get a job, lol? I don't think I'm allowed to disclose which company I'm investing in right now. I don't know. I haven't read the contract yet, so I don't want to disclose that because I said the number, so I don't know. Once I read out the contract, sign it, and send the thing, I'll ask if I can talk about it on stream. But those are the things I have to be careful about because that's like corporate stuff. And, you know, I can be all immature, dilly-dally content on stream, but whenever I'm dealing with contracts, lawyers, and all that, I have to actually be careful. What about Apple? No, I'm not an Apple. I think it's a little bit overpriced. It's not overpriced, but it's not a buying opportunity right now. See you later, Camelot. What VC? I'm in Toronto. It's not a Canadian VC. Called CyberStarts. All right, guys, getting a Chipotle burrito. Let's see if I can order it before we get a fill for long here. Or should I get Burrito Boys? Chipotle's better. Burrito Boys is healthier. Cha, what do I do here? Burrito Boys or Chipotle? Burrito Boys. If you know, you know. Chicken burrito. I'm gonna get... I get a large. Get a large. Guys, waiting for a price action to break it back about 50% in the new day opening gap. I can't read chat because I'm on my phone. McDonald's. Nah, I gotta eat healthy. Gotta eat healthy. Ugh. Guys, how tall do you think I am? Genuinely, just by looking at me. How tall do you think I am? I promise you're not gonna guess it. If you're from my stream, don't comment. 5'5", 5'3", bro. Do you think I'm 5'3", 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", 5'8"? All the fives in chat is disrespectful, bro. I'm 6'2". All right. All the fives in chat is disrespectful. All the fives in chat is disrespectful. All right. How do I even show that I'm this tall? Like, I don't even know. My camera doesn't help. Just look at the headrest. Looks 5'3" to me. All right. Is it free to watch your live streams? Yeah, every morning, 9:20 a.m. Eastern time on YouTube. Benjamin SMC. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Okay. Something just happened behind the scenes. I didn't know what happened. Camera takes away a foot. Yeah, my camera's not organized in a good way because my office is very small. I'm actually going and getting my first office in the next month or two. I'm going to have some of my employees there. I'm going to have a warehouse in the back where I'm going to park my car and make a nice lounge. I have a few cubicles or whatever for some of my employees. It's actually a big achievement for me, bro. Like 20 years old with an office and like 5 employees, bro. I think that's pretty good. I gave you the Benny of the Dell. Okay, we're not going to be doing those Benny whatever. No. Guys, I mean, the market's just slowly grinding lower. I'm not going to force myself into a short. It is going in the lunch hour. There tends to be lunch hour reversals that can happen. I don't think it's out of the picture that we can get a rally to the highs for PM session. I really don't think. I don't think that's out of the picture. Damn, my call lost a lot. You're fine. It's not even down that much. It's because it's triple leverage. It's going to go back up higher tomorrow. Just take partials. I got to order that burrito so it's here by the time I'm done my stream. Swap cheese for guac because you can't get guac and cheese. All right? Because then you're big. You can't. If you get guac and cheese in your burrito and sour cream, you're big. There's no going around it. Burrito sauce. No, sour cream. Burrito sauce is way more calories. No hot sauce. Don't like hot sauce in my burritos. I like hot sauce, but not in my burritos. Oh, I'm hungry. My mouth is watering right now, chat. Add to cart. Purchase. Bring this thing. Priority delivery too. I need this in my stomach. Pause. We're still just rallying lower. Nothing to engage in right now. We're just rebalancing into a 4-hour. I still think we're going to have an extremely bullish day. I'm not even looking at my options right now. I'm not selling. Actually, I'm not going to do priority because it will come here before the stream ends. I'll tip him like $10. Done. It's ordered. We didn't get that shifted structure, but you know what? You know what I find a lot of the times, guys, and this is probably the reason why a lot of traders struggle to make a lot of money in the markets. People get punished for waiting. Like when I post on social media or when I'm streaming, like guys, I'm bullish, and then it just keeps itching down lower and I'm just not touching the markets. People in my chat will make fun of me or say I'm a bad trader for that. How am I a bad trader for just not taking a trade? But you know what I mean? Like the expectation people set because they see these false expectations on social media makes you have a way of thinking that isn't sustainable for trading. Like, yeah, I wanted to see these highs taken so I could see along, but we didn't end up getting that for now. Does that make me wrong? No, because I didn't get into a long. That, like, it's so easy to lose yourself in the flow on social media, especially when you see all these people posting such big achievements at young ages. You just need to play in your own lane. You know, you need to just tunnel vision, focus on yourself, your process, and that's it. Why are you listening to the noise on social media? It's kind of hard when you're someone of my size and you're like I have a pretty big following. When you see 8 gazillion people, you know, it's not that you listen to it, it's that it's still at the back of your head. Even when you're super content with yourself, it's always going to be there. You know what I mean? Like, I'll see some dumb hate comment from the same guy that comments every single day, and I'll think nothing of it. But then if I lose the trade, I'll be like, damn, that guy's probably laughing right now. You know what I mean? So it's like, just stay away from social media. When I got my first payout 4 years ago, or no, not 4 years ago. It was 4 years into trading. I got my first payout. I got my first payout in 3 or 4. Oh, but I can't even remember. Anyways, I got my first payout, I think 3 years ago. I set this expectation for myself that I was going to be super successful. So I quit my job as a dishwasher. I got a new job a week later. It's so easy to get ahead of yourself in trading when you have these expectations set, when you have all these things set, that it drifts your attention away from what's important. And that's your system, that's growing, that's learning. See, the most important thing today is, like, I trade a process. All right. I trade a process. It's either these 2 setups. That's my process. I saw it today, power of 3, but I didn't take it. I didn't love it. It wasn't my niche. That's what it's about, is having a model and refining it and getting to the point, because I've been trading the same model for 5 years. All right. 5 years. I formed this model when I was 15 years old. I'm so familiar with what I like and what I don't like that whenever I miss a trade, I'm not worried about it. Do you answer trading questions? What does market structure shift mean here? MSF, market structure shift. So like this: high, low, higher, high, lower, low, shifting structure. Breakage structure is with this high being lower than this high. It's just a way of shifting the structure of the markets. At what ICT traders believe does that. And should you take a payout as soon as should I take a payout as soon as you're eligible, or wait for the buffer? If it's your first couple payouts, or if you're in a situation where you need money, then take the payout. But if you have a lot of money, you've gotten payouts before, then build the buffer. I'm your biggest lover. Oh. Guys, it's just a little bit of slower markets. Always pay yourself. Yes, but no at the same time. You say that, but it's like, if you have if you make $250,000 a month and you have a $1,000 payout coming up, you're not going to take that. You're going to go for a little bit more. You know what I mean? You're going to risk $1,000. But if you're in a situation where you don't make that much money and you make like $5K a month and you have a $1,000 payout coming up, you're going to take that. That's a lot of money. I remember one of my biggest mistakes is when I was making like $1,000 a month. I was basically unemployed, broke. I had a $500 payout and I didn't take it because I wasn't happy with it, and I lost it and I was devastated. That $500 would have helped me a lot. It's very important to take the money that you have, but you also need to know the situation that you're in. You know, like, know your environment, know yourself. You can't form a model if you don't know how you work. I see one thing that pisses me off is I see people with ADHD like myself trading the 15-minute. Why are you doing that? You're telling me you have ADHD and you can sit on the charts for 3 hours, wait for a setup, take the setup just to hit break even and walk away? No. Every person with ADHD should be trading on the 1 minute. Market structure shift, and MSS is the market structure shift. How many likes are we on the stream? Everyone like up the stream. We're at 838 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Everybody like on that stream. Also, if you guys wanted to know, I live stream every day, 9:20 a.m. Eastern time on YouTube on my channel, Benjamin SMC. Right there. If you guys want to watch the later sessions. What are we doing? Buddy is pissed. Who's Spuddy? Do you use CRT? Definitely no. 1 second. There we go. We're getting a little bit of a bullish reaction there. You also look for a change of character after market structure shift takes place. So I don't really need a market structure shift to take an entry. I don't think that's necessary in these markets. I did a lot of analysis and I realized like market structure shifts are more the Biden markets. I look for a disrespectful bullish PD arrays. If I'm looking for shorts, all I need to see is order flow being shifted. You know, PD arrays that should be respected if we're bullish being disrespected. So inversion fair value gaps are good. Market structure shifts are great. Cool. Doesn't really need to have it. Like, let me show you something really quickly. Let's go to the trade that we caught on Monday, where we made 26K on. Look at this inversion right here. Do you see a market structure shift anywhere until up here? Yes. See, I will be catching my entry here. People that wait for market structure shift for value gaps are catching their entry here. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the times, price action just, same thing with over here. Look. Look. No market structure shift there. But there's inefficiencies being disrespected. You know, and it's clear shift in structure. It's a rally down. Right? Beautiful rally there. Oh, you don't always need shifts in structures. I think back then in the Biden markets, yeah, but not so much anymore. I can't post my channel in the chat because I'm not allowed to post links, but it's just Benjamin SMC on YouTube. So if you search up Benjamin SMC and then day trading, it'll show up, I promise you. I promise you, if you just search up Ben SMC, it'll show up. Benjamin, I mean. So why did you not do this in an AM session? What do you mean? Why did I take this? Because we're at a premium. We had a 3.4% move. It was chop. I didn't love the profile, so I didn't want to take it. It is my model, but I just chose not to take it. Question. Not going to update the market structure shift. I mean, we don't need to see that, but I do need to see a lot more speed to the markets before I look for a long. Because it could just chop for the rest of lunch, and then in PM session, it's going to rally up higher. YAD, you're funny. Who's my Uber driver? Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! This guy has 30,000 deliveries. 30,000 deliveries and a 100% satisfaction rate. Whoa! 30,000 deliveries and a 100% satisfaction. This guy has not gotten a bad order once. Yo, my food's in good hands. What a legend. I'm gonna have the best lunch ever, bro. I just hit the jackpot on that. How do you do that? How do you deliver 30,000 deliveries and get a 100% satisfaction rate? Like, that's ridiculous. Huh. This guy's probably making more than half these trading guru furus and Uber fees, bro. I tipped him already. I tipped him before I got the food. You know what I'm gonna do? I have some cash. I'm just gonna give him a $20 bill. I went shopping yesterday, which I got some sick stuff. I got some Valentino slides, Amiri bathing suit for Spain, and a Casablanca shirt. I have some extra cash in my pocket. I'll just give it to him. We are starting to rally up higher here, guys. It's beautiful, but no entry yet. We need to break back above 50% of the new day opening gap. Just right here. That minute open here. And we need to identify that we're in a low resistance liquidity run. Because we can easily still push down lower. We can easily still push down lower. We need to identify that we're in a low resistance liquidity run. What are we looking for in the markets? Longs, ideally. But I think it's probably going to be a PM thing. Still haven't taken a trade yet today. Still have not taken a trade yet today, chat. Ah! What indicator is that? I don't have an indicator. I don't use any indicators. The red lines in the gaps are quadrants. So 0.75, 0.25. Just another institutional level to look at and see if it respects. Right now we're at the lower quadrant, the new day opening gap. We respect it exactly at that level. Can we be in a long and short on Tradeify? You mean hedge? No. One second, chat. There we go. We're starting to get a little bit of bullishness here, guys. We have a potential setup coming. Potential setup coming. And I probably won't be able to hold it for this stream because I get off in a few minutes here, in like 7 minutes. Who's streaming after me? Do you guys know? Is it? I think it's in the description. I think it's a Moss. It's a Moss. The other Canadian. Ugh. Kidding. We all know that Canadians get along, except for people from Quebec, which is a Moss. Quebecois. Patience is everything, guys. Patience is everything. Narrative first. Narrative first. We need to break above 50% of the new day opening gap. Can you go live on your YouTube if you enter a trade? No, I'm going to test drive and see if I'm getting a Maybach. So I'm going to eat lunch and I'm out of here. I won't be catching the trade if it reverses. I'll just wait for another day. That's if it doesn't happen in the next few minutes. But it's starting to push down lower again, which is why I told you not to get into the trade, because we didn't trade to a specific level for it to shift structure. Look what's happening. Patience is absolutely everything, guys. I need to see a break above 50% of the new day opening gap. Once we can do that, shift structure, form an inversion, we're good. We're in a long. Rear Gucci chat. Buy or sell? I'm looking for bullishness. Practice your Spanish. I thought the props would lose a lot of business once PDT remove. Props aren't going to lose a lot of business anytime soon. We're starting to rally up higher, which is beautiful, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, chat. Should make sure my trade is good. Trade is great. I think Asia session is going to be great today. Will you stream PM on my YouTube channel? No, I'm not gonna stream PM. My next stream will be 9:20 AM Eastern time on my channel. We're starting to rally up higher here, guys. I might get into a long. If I do, I'll just post the entry and the TP and the stop loss in my Discord or something. But we're not getting that much right now. Patience, 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 patience. So I'm telling you, bro, I cannot wait to go get that Maybach. It's gonna be ridiculous. Newbie question: what makes the new day opening gap such a key level for me? I think this entire day, it was a day of just recovering that new day opening gap. So when we break up to 50%, just showing that it's pushing more into a premium now. Like we're starting to rally up higher, and there's still inefficiencies here. So once we invert all of that, like we have a 15-minute, we'll be inverting soon here. Look at that! Look at that! Oh wow, we have a long here coming up. I might hold this for a while. It's cut risk like crazy though, guys. I'm cutting risk on this like crazy. I'm not getting in yet though. Let's see if we can get a fair value gap fill. See, he's bouncing off 50% on the new day opening gap. Up also the low mitigation block. Literally only 2 micros. See what we can get here. What's that, Camelot? And what if you win me on Fortnite for an eval? You're not winning. I used to be a Fortnite professional. Not even kidding. Oh, we're in this inefficiency. Let's see how this works. Block there. I think the bat's up higher. I'm about along here, chat. You're rejecting 50% of that wick right there. That's one waiting for it to break. You can see that wick that high. And it's at 50%. New day opening gap. Once it breaks that new day opening gap high, I'm in. Institutional full entry, drill entry. Okay, I'm about to get along here. So you see a little bit more bullishness than this. All right, I'm in long. All right, extremely cut risk, guys. Literally like $250 on the trade. Nothing crazy. If it rallies, it rallies. Doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see. Break even is going to be dragged once we go to minute open. And yeah, partial I'll probably take once we take this high here at 1030-ish high, or depending how we react off minute open. But I'm probably just going to hold all 2 contracts to the highs. Let's see if we can catch a runner here. Extremely cut risk. Oh, it's 12:30 already, guys. Well, I don't know when the next guest is going to be on here, so I'm going to say my goodbyes now just in case everything changes. But it was a pleasure being on the stream. I'm glad we got to get on an entry before I got off, so you guys could see kind of what goes through my thought process right now. I will be managing this quite tightly. If we start inverting these gaps, I will close the trade. And this is extremely cut risk, guys. If I win, lose, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take away the fact that I'm still up like $20-something thousand on this. Right? So this is literally like, do not be risking a lot of money on this trade. This is just 2 micros, bro. Come on, lock in. Other than that, thank you guys for having me on the stream. I'll be back soon, I guess. And yeah, enjoy the next session. Good luck. I'm gonna enjoy my burrito, and I'm proud. If this inverts these gaps, I'm gonna get out. Just to let you know. But yeah, see you guys in the next one. For the people that watch my stream, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:20 a.m. Eastern time.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
The markets can be noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. I hope you guys are doing great. I am doing absolutely amazing. Today, unfortunately, did not take any trades. Still saw some very good opportunities, but couldn't take any trades today since I was just not looking at the chart. Had to do something earlier this morning, but I hope you guys ate today. It was a little bit choppier this morning, I would say, during the first hour, and then started to pick up on the downside. I would say there was a pretty big fake out here on the longs. I would have wanted to long here. If I was in front of the chart, I would have probably taken a loss here for sure. Then a potential short here at around this area. The 930s, really like the short right there. And right here, the longs look definitely very clean here. But yeah, so we'll see what we can catch together. I like this range overall, so I'll show you guys what I'm currently eyeing. So by the way, we definitely did take a trade yesterday on Asia and made some money. So we are 19-6 on Asia. Make sure to be there tonight. We're probably gonna make that 20-6. All right. I'm not gonna talk about the loss I took, because it shouldn't have been a loss, but we're keeping the record very clean here on Asia. So what I'm seeing currently is that this hourly candle broke structure to the downside. Okay, we broke structure to the downside, creating that breaker block. And when we create such aggressive structure on the hourly, I'm not trying to buy, okay, until that candle truly closes and gives me the confirmation that we're not closing bearish below that level. Okay, so here, when I'm seeing that candle breaking below that low here, which is 762, usually everything that will be above the opening price of that new candle printing, I treat it as a fake out and as a way to trap buyers into thinking that price will reverse. But then once we can flip right back down below the opening price, this is the moment where I'll know this high is protected and we're most likely going to be in a bearish distribution for the rest of the hour. So you can see right here, okay, we're opening up, we're driving lower, and then we're pushing higher very aggressively. At this moment exactly, I am looking to see if we can find sellers and then distribute to the downside below 37. If we can distribute below 37, for me, this hourly candle will close bearish and has a lot of chances of printing below 706 and actually closing around the 680s. This is what I'm seeing. So I'm not going to be like extremely aggressive within this range. Maybe if we have a very strong closure on this 15, I might, but I am going to be patient. You know, I still need my $250 day, so I don't want to get stuck into that range here. It's still a pretty aggressive 15-minute push. Okay, that's really what I want to say. It's like, even if my hourly is showing me that, okay, we need to go to the upside, the downside probably, okay, that's my overall bias, and I should be careful about longing anything before the close of that bar, then the 15 is telling me otherwise. We're inversing that gap, we're being very aggressive, and we're forming bullish structure. So the 15 is telling me go long, and there's more chances of us seeing that internal high than that internal low. But the hourly overall on the bias is telling me, okay, you should for you to short, you should definitely wait for us to reflip below the opening price, so 37. So you see here, that's why a short around this area for me is pretty much a 50-50, because either the 15 takes like the strength basically, and that hourly candle ends up closing bullish, or you know, the hourly goes down and we reflip back below the opening price. So that's really what I'm seeing. It's pretty much a 50-50 at this point. We have around 20 minutes left for that hourly candle to close, which is going to give me a pretty good story about what I can do next. Can I target gaps above me? And yeah, so here, if that candle closes bullish, I would say there is a pretty big likelihood of us reaching that high, that internal high on the hourly, so 890, and I'll try to long back here. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. But yeah, so how's the chat doing? Are you guys green, red, break even? I am currently break even still. If I traded, I would have been 2-1 for sure. 2 wins, 1 loss. Put the camera like right here. Flat, red. Okay. What's up, guys? What's up? I'm just reading the chat right now. I was explaining what I was looking for. Now we're gonna trade. We're gonna trade together. Hopefully we'll find something very soon. Almost the gate. Hell yeah. What's your YouTube? My YouTube channel is Amos PFT. Wait, I'll send a message with it right now. Amos. Yeah. There. Arrow hate. That's my channel. Red for life. Step Logic, how are you doing? All right, so currently you're pretty I'm telling you, this area right here is pretty much 50-50. On the 15, we created such bullish structure. On the hourly, for me, I am still biased looking for shorts. I wouldn't try to predict a reversal bar off of that level. We don't know what's going to happen. But in terms of like the daily, what we're seeing, I was definitely anticipating that kind of accumulation, I would say, after such a big move from yesterday. I am not like, it's going to be very hard for you to have a weekly candle bigger than this. You know, that's really what you need to ask yourself, is like, how big can that weekly candle truly be? If you saw a distribution on Monday, Tuesday, and we're already up around almost 2,000 points on that weekly bar, do you really expect Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to push to the upside just because we're bullish? No. I am definitely expecting the creation of the upwick of that weekly bar. Of course, not on Wednesday, but at least some sort of accumulation, and then choosing a side to either break out again or pulling back to create a bigger upwick. Do you use ICT concepts? I use ICT concepts to make people understand how I trade, how I view the market, but in general, pretty much my own framework. I'm gonna wait here. I think it's very dangerous. I still think there's a pretty good likelihood of us reaching reaching that unfilled gap if we do get the right structure on the one. Like right now, I don't judge this being the right structure. It is pretty much accumulation for that whole part. I think next draw could definitely be the unfilled gap, and then this is where we're going to pick a side. Either start distributing below the opening price or really start picking back up and bursting above 39. And if we do that, I'm going to be looking for longs. Don't spam, bro. I saw your message. Don't spam. Hey Moss, I passed my growth 150k account in 1 day today. If you spam one more time, bro, I'm telling you. Yo, stop. I saw your message. I'm reading it. Bro, I'm reading your message. Hey Moss, passed a growth 150k account in 1 day. Can you guide me and help me on how to take the funded further with 35% consistency? I mean, can you guide me how to take the funded further with 35% consistency? I mean, for me, in my opinion, you should never have a trade that is really bigger than 35% of your drawdown, available drawdown, or profit target. Why? Because you'd be exposed to way too much risk, and in that moment, you're basically gambling, you know. So when you ask for guidance, I would say, like, just have good risk management, trade the exact same strategy that you backtested before, and have proof that it works. And that's pretty much it, you know. Yeah, your ass getting banned, bro. But the thing is, like, that's the thing though, that's the double-edged sword of passing an account in 1 day. It's like, when, like, the growth accounts, they're great, but I would say they're great. You can pass them in 1 day, that's always the case. But I don't think you should utilize that ult, you know, that 1 day pass, until you truly get to the level where you know that you're going to be able to take that kind of risk, plus you're going to be able to convert that funded into a payout, or like have the tools ready. If you just pass the eval for the sake of passing the eval and then you don't know how to trade it, it's you know, it's basically useless. So I think the eval stage is a very good place to learn also. So like, I'm always there to tell you, yeah, like, I value opportunity cost way more than the fee that I'm paying for the account in the first place. Of course it's true, because it's my, like, this is my point of view, you know what I'm saying? But not everyone should think that way, really. I think a lot of people should treat that eval very seriously and try to build confidence with it, because, you know, we got to keep it honest also. Like, let's be honest, not a lot of people have the time to backtest 3 to 4 hours a day. Okay, so like, a lot of your reps that you're going to put in is also through, you know, trading live, so day trading during, you know, throughout the day. And if you don't have any reps in backtest, then those are your real reps, so you got to take them seriously. Currently rocking the long sleeve. You guys see, yeah, that long sleeve is hard. It's amazing. I did not know they were so thick. Like, the quality is great. Quality is definitely great on that one. Let me take a look at more comments. Yeah, I think 35%. Like, even if you have a high risk sword, like, you should, like, making $2,000 in a day, if you have a 2K drawdown, is crazy. That's crazy work. You just made 100% return. That's the likelihood of you being oversized on that trade is like 100%. Yeah, get banned. 86k seconds. Get banned, bro. I told him though. I was like, yo, chill, chill, chill. Any tips to increase win rate on ICT Venom model? Yo, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, are you joking with me? Yo, let me know if you're trolling. Yo, what kind of model is that? The Venom model. How many models does this guy have? The Venom model, bro. I've never seen that. No, that's funny. How to increase the win rate in the Venom model? What's the Venom model? You gotta let me know. What's the Venom model? Shit, bro. You caught me off guard on that one. I have no clue what the Venom model is. So, yo, let me know. Try to explain what's the Venom model, and then I'll let you know like what my thoughts are. Yeah, it's like Spider-Man model at that point. Yeah, that's crazy. It's the IFVG model. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited. You wouldn't get it. That was a tip comment. I like it. I like that. W rage bait. Wild deuces. Yeah, that's the type of shit I like. Little adversity. I struggled with backtesting in the beginning because I was curve fitting. I was basically cheating because I still feared a loss. Happy I can look past that phase. Yeah, I think the phase. I'm gonna tell you one thing. When I understood that win rate was not the most important thing in trading, this is where my backtest and my live trading, I would say, like me trading with props, skyrocketed. So like, I'll give you the example. Most people think that, or like most people are chasing a high win rate when they're backtesting or when they are trading live, okay? Or trading with a prop account. But the thing is, the win rate in and of itself is not a good indication if you're gonna make money or not, okay? Because you need to look at other metrics like frequency. Frequency is the most important, I would say, aspect of it. So let's say you have, that's what I was discussing yesterday with one of the people in my community, but I'll give you an example of a strategy with a 77% win rate, but only has 120 trades in a year, okay? And another strategy which has 400 trades in a year with a 65% win rate. You see, like a 65% win rate compared to a 77, there's a world between those. There's one that you barely lose. On a span of 1,000 trades, you win 770. Okay, you win a lot of the times, and that's really what I was chasing all the time. But then I realized that if I am gonna be trading that model with a higher win rate, I need to risk way more, which I was not able to do because I did not necessarily want to full port the account. I did not want to full port the account, or I did not want to put myself in a situation where I was gonna deal with psychological issues because of it. So I understood later on in my journey that 65% win rate strategy was going to give me better returns, a bigger R multiple at the end of the year than the other one. So I was basically just adding rules to that other system and making it so hard for myself just to get the highest win rate possible. I was such a perfectionist, but that killed me for like months and months because I did not understand that aspect of, okay, like a good system is a broken system. When I understood that, I was like, okay, losses are truly part of the game. Like, I need to take losses back to back for me to have you know, a high frequency and a bigger R multiple within a year. When I understood that, I was able to take losses way easier. It was way easier on my mental, and you know, I was still satisfied with something that had a lower win rate, knowing that it could still make me way more money than something with a higher win rate, you know. So win rate is not everything. Even if you need a high win rate in like in a lot of cases, if you have a low risk to reward, which is the case for me, I still need a high win rate, but frequency will make up for that win rate. If you have a win rate lower than 70, if you have a high frequency of trades, let's say you have 300 trades in a year, at least 1 to 2 trades in a day, it's going to make up for it. It means that at the end of the day, if you're risking the same amount, so let's say you risk $1,000 per trade, you will make way more with a 65% win rate and 300 trades than 120 trades and 77% win rate. You will make way more at the end of the year. And that was like the biggest part that I misunderstood about backtest and building a model. But no one's gonna be there really to tell you that, you know. No one's gonna be there to tell you that. Okay, I'm gonna look for an entry here, guys. I like that. Actually gonna answer here with 5 micros and then add. Would want to see those next that 5-minute bar closing bullish, potentially above that high at 26. Very good trade for me. Large. We'll see how we open here. I would want to see us opening up very aggressively. I could add to this position for sure. I'm still in like pretty light. Would want to see us opening up higher there. That's gonna be my trade. If we get the immediate reaction, my stop loss is gonna be at 89. If we flip right back below above 26 now. Ooh. That 5 flips, starts trading above 23. Stop loss is going to be that low. I'm not expecting a resweep from it. That's a crucial moment right there. We need to get back up. 01. Crucial moment for the 5 closure. Gonna be decided within the first 2 minutes. Ooh, wow. Okay. Not the type of push I want to see. We never truly got above 26, which does this count towards your Asia session win rate? Are we trading Asia session right now? I had the same question last time. I don't keep track of the trades here. We could start, but we're definitely pretty late to that though. If we don't get a reaction from 77, we're definitely gonna die. God damn, okay. One of those aggressive open lows here. One of those. You need to see the reaction now. But we're dead. Wow. A deep retracement. Tap the gap here on the 15. That's literally my last line of defense. If we don't push from here, it's over. We start digging deeper within that, or like close, it's over. Best case scenario, we start pushing. We go back above 21. Stop loss is going to be put back above 76. We need a lot here. We need like the immediate bounce from the 15. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be done. Damn. We get back above 86, we win this. That's like the biggest part right there. It could flip in 1 second and kill us, which I think is probably gonna happen. The aggression was too strong. Usually I don't want to see that. At this point, really, it's 50-50, or like have like 30% chance of winning. At this point, shorting is better. We need more positivity of us. Chill. We need that 5 to close bullish. That's too deep to my liking though, like. That gap's gonna get inversed on 15, which is crazy. You gotta be a good sell after that. Right. I got taken on that one. I was offside. Definitely trying to long gear back towards 93, seeing how we closed back within the range. But yeah, got stopped on that one. Still a good trade. This is exactly the type of trades I always take. I think this sets up very well for a short now, but the way that I framed the trade here was we had more chances of seeing 91 than 99. The retracement was very deep right from the open, Really like the structure also on the 15, but got cooked. But it sets up pretty well for a short setup after that. So yeah. How deep are we within this bar? Let me see. Once we start trading back here, the likelihood of us hitting that internal low at 701 is going to be crazy high. So something I'm going to be eyeing. But currently, like the closure on that 15 will tell me the story for the next one. Imagine if it just starts ripping now. It's kind of the story of most of my stop losses. And back up, yep. It's at that point, I would say at that point I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy until that 15 closes. I'm gonna give you a really good understanding of what's happening within this gap. Okay, we did. What the fuck is that? There's no way. There's no way. Let me try to lock in here.
Dis-moi que tu m'aimes. Dis-moi juste que tu m'aimes parce que moi, je ne serai jamais tenir la première. J'aurais trop peur que tu crois que c'est un jeu. Sauve-moi.
That closure is so weak. Okay. That's crazy work right there. I mean, if we do get back up, that would be like, that would be a crazy stop out. It was literally to the tick. I still think there is more chances of us going down now, because of where we are on the chart, on that retrace. We'll see though. The next few minutes will tell us. Is it a good time for a trade? I would say like if we get back down below like 50s, the 58s, it would be a good short. I don't like the structure overall now. For the longs, I would say I prefer the shorts. I think there's a pretty good short to be taken within the next few minutes. I don't think the longs are going to come in at all. If they do, it's going to be disgusting. I would want us to sell off right here, exactly on that level, and just die. Let's see what happens here. That's a pretty big level. It's either we're rushing back up, we're chopping, or we die. But for me, I took the loss on that trade, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens now. Still like the shorts. If it pumps, bro, that's gonna be some serious freaking fake outs here. That was crazy. Crazy. Let me read the comments here. No, I did not take a trade this morning, actually. I was not even staring at the chart at all. It's still here at like 59. What is this? Explain the action to me. What's that? What is happening? For me, I see a sell. Let's see what ends up happening. But I do not want to see us get bought back up here. That looks like it's gonna be a freaking goddamn fight. One, two. Yeah, I think that goes now. Wow. Wow, okay. Oh, I ended up taking that short actually, but oh my days. That was fucking crazy. Oh, let me share my screen. That I was way too locked in on that one. God damn. My fault, guys. I was so locked in on that one. Wait. I took the short with 1 mini. Ended up making my bread on that one. Oh, that was shit. That was some stressful action. But like basically what happened, took the initial long right here, seeing how that hourly closed, basically projecting that the next one was also going to close bullish. We opened up opposite direction immediately and then saw the next 15-minute bar just breaking structure to the downside. So then seeing how much aggression we had and how deep that retracement was, then the only potential of me seeing a trade was if that gap got inversed. And here, this is exactly what happened at around 118. So it gave a good opportunity for a sell. I'm gonna lock out my accounts. Manual lockout. End of day. End of day. Day. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I got cooked on one setup and then got the dub on another. I mean, even today, like this morning, I would say I would have been, if I was trading this morning, which I wasn't, I would have been like one loss, 2 wins, and then with the other loss it would be 2 wins, 2 loss, and then 1 win here. So three trades that would have won, and 1 would have been a 3 wins, 2 losses basically. So is Trump speaking at actually at 4:30? It's always like that. Then the market's gonna gap up or gap down. Yeah, so this session I was freaking locked the hell in. It was one of those sessions that I was just staring at my chart. You can't let Brett do more giveaways than you. Hey, bro, is there anyone doing more giveaways than me? Bro, I'm giving away at least 450Ks every single day. Plus, if I do a giveaway here, Okay, let's do a giveaway now. All right, let's do a giveaway. Bet. Okay. Let's run it. Yeah, that's the thing. There's like I'd be giving away those big boy accounts. Like I'm trying to make you guys eat. I'm still freaking shaking from that last trade. It was because basically I hate when I need a, let's say I need to make like a $250 day. Okay, I'll show you, like I'll tell you the reason why like I hate being in this position. Let's say I need to make a $250 day for me to make my flip day, and currently you see like those are select accounts, and they're up 4,000. Yeah, 4,430. Okay, I'm on my 4th winning day. I need one more day to be able to request a what is it, like an 11K payout. So I'm on a good route right now. Okay, I'm on track. But the thing is, if you measure what one mini would be inside this range, it's like $480 of risk from where I wanted to put my stop loss, which was above this height at 81, and then I wanted to put my TP at 740, which is exactly what I did. So for me to have exactly 250 of risk, or like let's say for me to have like 260 270 of risk with like 260 to 270 of take profit, I needed like 6 to 7 micros, and then those commissions would have basically destroyed that $250 back to like 240. So then it's hard to calculate exactly like, okay, how much do I need? So I always prefer entering one mini. But then when I enter one mini, and it starts spiking up, and I'm like, am I really gonna lose 500 on this trade when I could have lost like 250? You know what I mean? So it doesn't, because the fees, there's fees first, and second, it's way harder manually to get in the trade. You know, like I don't want to size, let's say here you see the quantity, like I don't want to size in with like 5 or 7. Like I need to change it. So what I like to do is like just enter one by one. You know, like how I set up my copy trader here is that those ones are like just 1. The quantity is 1. So then I would need to like spam that shit like 55 times for me to enter with like more than 5 micros on each count. So, you know, it's easier for the execution part. But yeah, so I took 1 win, 1 loss here, but ended up green, so don't care. Let's do the giveaway now. Let's run a little giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Okay, what's the word? Guys, let me know what's the word. What should I put right now? What's the word? What's the word? I'd rather take the fees than risk the mini. My scalps are so quick, bro. I'd rather take the mini. Okay, I like that word though. Yeah, today's word is gonna be that one. I like it. It's gonna be mosque. No, it's not mosque. You gotta start with a K. K is just on Asia session. A moss loves hummus. That has to be racist though, but I'll let it slide because I'm a good one. Let me know when the word is ready, Colin. Not ready, okay. All right, the word is Nazakistan. You know why? Because this is just that word represents today's action. Look at this shit. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that hourly, that's the thing. That hourly is most likely gonna be an inside bar, which is, you know, the worst case scenario, right? There's two ways I lose my trade. It's either this candle ends up being an inside bar, or this candle ends up, you know, going the opposite direction fully. And, you know, I was offside. I would say my way of reading the chart is wicks do the damage, bodies tell the story. So of course there's going to be some times where the market will just use that bar to fake me out, which is going to be okay. But oh shit, my fault. I think I had the wrong, I forgot I was sharing this screen, so for a long time I think we did not see my screen. All right, how do you spell that? You just copy paste someone else's message. It's easy. All right, guys, let's run the winner right now. Let's get the winner. Today's action was war, bro. It was war. Yeah, today's keyword just represents today's action anyway. So congrats, Diba Deep Gatak. Congrats, brother. You won a 150k select account. That's what I decided to give away also today. So congrats, brother. Make sure to have your email and your YouTube description, and type in the chat right now so we know you're here. It was a pleasure. Took 2 trades, 1 loss, 1 win, and ended up profiting $350 on the day. You can see right here, total P&L. So I'm 1 day away from requesting a $10,000 payout. Definitely not the greatest day in terms of accumulation phases and distributions. It's pretty hard, but it is what it is. So we take what the market gives us and we walk away. So I'll be there tonight hosting the Asia session stream. On that stream, we keep track of every wins, every losses. That's really where I'm, you know, fully locked in. And currently I'm in a 19 trade. So I in the last 25 trades, I won 19 and lost 6. Okay, so make sure to tune in. I run hella giveaways there, and we're also going to be there with Terrence tonight to keep track of the new strategy. So I see you guys there. Much love and peace out.
More about trading, but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
The markets can be noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
What's up, Tradeify TV? How's it going? Sam Eaton. I'm stepping in for Ryan today. He had some other commitments he needed to go to, so he invited me on to host. You were all here yesterday. Had a great time yesterday. Yeah, I've been trading for futures trading since 2023. I started with one of the bigger prop firms. Built up 20 accounts, got a lot of payouts, then was being evaluated to go live with them, as you all know what that means. So then I started trading with other prop firms, and I've traded with Tradeify probably for about a year. I've got many payouts from them. So I'm here to go over, the action today and to take some questions about mindset and that sort of thing. Today was a heck of a day, right? This red line here is the open. I trade normally from open to about 11:30, so I look for my setup there. But I kind of walked away sort of today. I kept an eye on the trade on the charts. As you know, this was just complete trash at the open. I didn't want to take anything. I had a feeling it was going to come up here and try to wick. This is off of a 4-hour high over here. So I was waiting for it to come up there and start to work its way down, but it never really gave any good setup for me today. I trade the T-Trades fractal model, the 1 minute, the 15 minute, and the 4-hour. And the 4-hour was kind of tricky today too as well. It looked like it wanted to be bullish for a bit, and then just decided that it did not want to be bullish. It closed above here. It looked like it wanted to be bullish, but it started coming down. Once it started coming down, I usually like to get a trade in that runs once it starts to find a direction, right? If it's trading low, I look for the direction, obviously going up, bullish direction, but it started trading down. So I'm looking for shorts, and I like to run, usually like to find a trade that runs between the London high and the London low, and run that all the way down. But it didn't really materialize to a good RR today. So I did take a scalp earlier. Nothing big, just my scalping model is I play a 1 minute candle. So I got like about $150, $200 out of that, nothing big. And then I decided I didn't want to play in this chop, and it ran everything. This was the best setup that I had today. But I was actually talking about coming on the stream, so I kind of missed this one. See, it came back and retested Asia's high, and then broke down with had good reaction off of it. So this is kind of what I was looking for. I was waiting for it to break structure and then jump in to a short, something like this. Stop above here and then run it down to the 4-hour fair value gap, but more likely the Asia low, which happened to be the London low today, which is, they're usually pretty close together, but this time they were exactly the same. So I had a good feeling it's down there, but I'd like to get 1 to 2 at least. This would have been a 1 to 5. Like I said, didn't really give me the RRs that I was looking for today. And then of course it just goes directly in the chop for the rest of the afternoon. I'll even chat fair today. Did you catch the move down? Did you get chopped up in this? This was a pretty tricky day. It was going to just chop around. It never really gave anything that wanted to run. It would run and then have a big retracement and run again. YM starting to move. That's good. Good sign. Something's about to happen here, right? What is my expectation for right now? I don't have one, right? See, this was my lower target here. After these ones got hit, I looked below and saw what the next draw might be if we continue down. And it's right there. It's at like 29.7750. But I don't know if it's going to get there in this time frame or not. But that's what the thing is about these sort of days. You just want to be patient, wait for your setup. Don't try to force things. And my setup really didn't materialize very much today, so I'm fine with not trading. I had no trade Monday too. I just missed my setup and then walked away. Yesterday I had a couple decent trades, and then today I just did that one scalp. So not really even a fractal play at that. I'm not sure if there's liquidity at this time of day in YM. I don't really trade YM, so I don't know. I trade mainly NQ. My strategy is to T trades fractal model. Is an indicator that can better explain it. What it is you get direction. For me, I use the 4 hour, the 15 minute, and the 1 minute. I believe Nick in the morning was using the fractal model for a while, and he was using the pair of the 3 minute and the 30 minute. I like trading off the 1 minute. I know 3 minutes a little bit safer, but the 1 minute gives me smaller stops. 3 minute seems to be a little bit too big a stops for me. So I get direction on the 4 hour, and right now the direction is down. Right, direction is pretty bearish right now, although it might be bouncing here. Then I go to the 15 minute to see if there's any kind of structure that would tell us that it's going down. And up here there was. What I mean by that is there a change in the state of delivery, meaning that a series of bullish candles get run over pretty dramatically, and it did up here. So this was a good indication that we're going to continue down. If you can highlight this, it closed below these closed candles here. So I had a good indication that this was going to be maybe even the top for the day, because near the beginning of the new 4 hour, right? So as it's dropping down, that's why I was looking for that run from London high down to the London low, or maybe even the 4 hour top of the 4 hour fair value gap, and then actually hit the fair value gap. I'm still bearish because of this, but the new 15, the new 4 hour will be coming. So there's a change in state of delivery, and then again after that, and then usually I want to go for a 1 to 2R, and in this case, again, like I'm saying, it's not giving you very good Rs today, right? So your stops are going to be a little higher. Then I drop down to the 1 to find a good entry model. Again, change in state of delivery happened here. Change in state of delivery on the 1. So there's a couple different places I can put my stop. The safer stop is at that top of that 15-minute candle. That would be right here. The second stop would be above the series down close candles here. But really, this would be kind of a protected swing here because it created a swing high there. So that would have been a good stop for this one here. And then run it down to the targets of the low, but even then it's still a 1.5, right? So not the best RRs today, because I really thought it would come here and consolidate, and it has. 4 hour, that was a little more risky going to the 4 hour. I like that. That actually would have been like 2R. So that actually was not too terrible of a trade, but I really wasn't interested after it starts dropping that much. How do I find the change in the state of delivery? Okay, so let me just zoom in so we can really take a look. I'll mess up the screen too much. See how we had propulsion here, right? It's not the best one, but it is one. We had a retracement, right? We have a downtrend with a retracement into this fair value gap here, right? So that's when I start to look in the change in the state of delivery, because it's tapped into a point of interest on the 1. right? So the fair value gap there had a good reaction off of that, created a reversal candle. So now I'm looking for this series to be, usually you want it to be a lot, this is like a 4 candle, maybe 5 candle. You really want it to be quicker than that. You want like a 2 to 3 candle, if not 1 candle reversal of these here. And this is what I would consider the change in state of delivery, although there's another one. So the change in state of delivery here is the series of these up close candles to the swing point. That's how I define it. And then the swing point, once it breaks that candle that started that movement up, then that's a change. Saw small bears. Wild bears is up pretty good today, just scalping. Good job. Kind of one of those days, right, where you just want to take what the market can give you today. I know a lot of people killed it today. I'm usually usually pretty good with the chop plays. As some people who were familiar with me, I'm known to be a hell of a chop player. I didn't play this one today though, and this one wasn't that bad of chop. Oh, yeah, 5-minute characters. Yeah, like look at the 5-minute. That's what I'm saying. Like today was one of those days where you'd be really dialed in, or you're gonna get some pretty chop. Look at the wicks on these 5 minutes, right? Now look at it. It's just going in this crazy chop. Call that chainsawing because it's like the teeth of a chainsaw, right? Just chainsawing through everybody's P&L. How well does that strategy work for me? Let's see. I just looked. I've taken six payouts from Tradeify alone, and man, I don't even know how much from that other prop firm. A lot. I'd never counted. So it's about I get about between a 75% win rate when I play that strategy. This indicator is a T-Trades indicator. Yes, man. It kind of looks like it wants reverse with the 5-minute. Was a 5-minute pair with the 1 hour. 1 hour might be making a swing low. I just go back into chop here. Go back up to here at least. Maybe not already did. Really tricky right now, right? A loss. That's good to know. I mean, he's the best. He's the best educator out there. If that's the model you're looking for, unreal. I went through his free courses and then I made a playlist of them, and I actually watch them every so often, like every Sunday, just to refresh my brain on my model to make sure I'm seeing it right. Especially lately, you know how traders always go. I'm going through one of those phases of the self-confidence isn't there, so I've been taking smaller trades. I've been taking a lot of paper trades. It's not for any good reason. It's just my confidence isn't there. I just don't feel the confidence in the market. I don't know why. So I'm just working through that so I'm paper trading a lot. Right, like today I have an eval ready to go. I'm not going to touch a funded. Just you know, how traders have that. You just got to work through it and then know when to work through it so you don't start blowing up and tilting. Because if my confidence isn't there and then I start taking trades that aren't right, I start forcing the trades, then your confidence is just blown even more. So I had someone tell me once that, you know, day trading doesn't mean that you trade every day, and that kind of stuck with me. And some of my biggest trading months have been I've only taken 7 to 10 trades, and I think I was averaging about 9 for a while, 9 trades a month. Just waiting, super patient, super patient. Had extremely high win rate, got a lot of payouts that way. And then I went through a phase of trying to rush the payouts and try to rush the process. And that doesn't work. It just doesn't work for me. I was rushing. I was taking too many C setups. I was forcing it. I was was drawing things that I would go back and look at my journal and go, well, that was clearly not the right play. Like, so you just have to just work through those things, right? And that's what I'm going through right now. So my confidence isn't there. So I've been taking a lot of base hit. I've been trailing it once I get in profit, which isn't always the best thing, but I just need to get that confidence back and get a win streak, which I have going right now. Although earlier on my other stream, the fake trade we took lost. We took the continuation of this here. We took it. We just watched it. If I can find it. Yeah, we took this continuation here because it came up, hit off that 4-hour fair value gap, and it didn't want to go. It came back, and we would have lost that trade. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't take it. I just watched it, but it was kind of high risk. We thought it was going to come down into that level, and it's just teasing it right now. Eventually, it'll get there. What's up, Orphan? How's it going? Pierre. How's everyone? Is everyone green, red today? Put a G if you're green and an R if you're red today. It's looking like it wants to reverse, but I don't trust it. GXT asks, how long did it take me to become profitable? Let's see. Really quick, way too quick, probably. I passed my first eval in a month or two after I bought it. Then basically the next day that I was funded, I blew it. And then I said, I'm going to slow down. And I did. I then passed 5 more evals. And then I'm like, oh, I got this. I can copy trade. No, still way too early. And I blew those 2. And then, so probably 3 months in, I got my first payout. 3 or 4 months in. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember exactly, but it was really quick. I got my first payout, and that was way more than what I spent on evals. And after that, I just started to rack up a lot of payouts for the rest of that year, which was 2024. I started learning how to trade in 2023, but that was on crypto, and I became extremely profitable really quick on that as well. But prop firm wise, 2024, I started about early 2024. Racked up a lot of payouts throughout then, enough payouts that I started another business with those payouts. So I took a lot of 2025 off, building that business, and then I flipped that business early this year. So I decided to come back and start trading again. Yeah, but so no trades today. There wasn't much to do today, unless you caught that move down and just wanted to hold on to it. Then now I'm going through those waves of like, do I really know what I'm doing? Yeah. And then I go back and I paper trade, or I go back and back test, and I'm like, yeah, like it's, I don't know. There's that lingering thing that I'm just like, I don't know what's up with it. It's a lack of confidence lately, but it's building back up. I'm feeling confident this week. Like I said, I had a couple winning trades this week and a couple losing ones that I actually didn't take. I just watched. So my P&L was pretty good this week. Good enough for the amount of trades I took. See a lot of greens in the. Oh, I see a RG. So is that me? Oh, break even. Red 200. That's nothing. You can get that back. It's missing. You can get that back. Just take it. Just take your trades. Can't win every day. Can't win every trade. Man wants a chop. I thought we might be trading a swing low here, but this 50-minute candle doesn't look like it wants to cooperate. Yeah, we're going into the new 4-hour, right? New 4-hour. We're bearish. So what would I expect? What would I want to see if we're bearish? I'd want to see it trade up from here, maybe to right about there, and then maybe we're going to start hunting these fair value gaps, I think. This is all dependent on war news and all that, right? Everyone knows how fun that war news has been. Yeah, something along that line. Yeah, Marcelo, yeah, I think it is. I wanted to see it trade up and then come back down. So that makes sense why this swing might be failing. Put on Pickle Rick, yeah, patience. You got to be patient. Just got to learn how to trading is waiting and then executing. That's the thing. You just want to execute when that appears. Don't hesitate. Have faith in your model. Have faith in yourself. Set your stop. Set your take profit and let it go. Lots of green. Tradeify green, green, green. Anybody request a payout today? That'd be great. I have a question for chat too. I'm doing the select. Last time I took the weekly payout. I think, yeah, I took the weekly payout. I've been thinking about taking the if and when I pass this. I'm pretty sure I'll pass this one. But I take the weekly or daily payouts on that select, on the Tradeify select. Daily looks pretty good. $1,000 a day you can take out. Pretty good. On a 50K account, I mean, that's a lot in a day. No, that's that. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'll just call you Ad. That's a shame, but it's just an accomplishment to pass an eval. Not many people even get that far. So just get back on the horse and redo it. Journal what mistakes you made for sure. Saw that yeah, it was T-Trades that said it the other day. It's like take a second and think about how many accounts you've blown, and then think about how many accounts that you blew because you took your setup over and over again, and then think about how many accounts you blew because you FOMO'd and didn't take your setups, or you overtraded and didn't take your setups, right? And that got me thinking. I'm like, yeah, every account that I've blown has been over trading, tilting, removing my stop loss, adding the losers, right? That's not my strategy. That's not my way of trading. I don't think I've ever blown an account just by taking my setup over and over again, and it failed that many times in a row or that many times as a probability. So just get back on that horse, take the time you need, and then get back and pass another one. You pass one, you can pass another. Man, see a lot of familiar faces. Glad to see you all here. We're in the most exciting shop. Well, I think chart patterns repeat. I think there are some constants that happen. I think that every candle, wick, or tail has a swing high or swing low in it. So yeah, I believe it's fractal, right? At some point, like this, right? This has a swing low in it, right there. The next one has a swing low, right there. Swing high, swing high. Even in shop, it has the same principles apply, right? Will says chasing trades is expensive for me. Yep. Don't chase your trades. That's one thing that we've been working on, right, Lola? Not chasing, being patient. Because I know a lot of you also work and try to trade there, and then you get the FOMO that you missed a move or whatnot. Don't worry. The setup's going to be there tomorrow. Another setup's going to be the day after. Maybe even another setup that day. What's up, Potato? How's the Netherlands treating you? Okay, new 4-hour. Close out all this so we can get a better, cleaner look. What we're looking for is that 4-hour to start trading up. maybe for like 15 minutes. That 15 minute on a pump, and then it doesn't look like it want to. Look at these little tiny 15 candles. The joke is every time I start to stream is no matter what time of day, it's going to go into the most gross chop you've ever seen in your life. And that's where we're at right now. But like this is chop that I wouldn't even try to scalp in. Is there news or something coming out? Let me check Forex real quick. No, there's not. Oh, President Trump speaks at 4:30. That could be holding the market in a pattern. So Trump's speaking at 4:30. So careful with the end of the day trades. So we could just be going into a lot of chop for the rest of the afternoon. Maybe some violence later in the day. Try to shake people out of positions. I'm expecting more down, to be honest. This is bearish. What session indicator? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know what a session indicator is. Sorry, Robin. Maybe it's a translation thing. Yeah, beautiful PA, right? Okay, so this is what we're. Oh, it's going to turn down there. Looking for it to come up, maybe up to here, and down. That dotted line is the 50% of this previous 4 hour. I'd like it to come up and then start trading down some of these targets. I think this is a big draw eventually. Again, all dependent on more news, right? I don't think this is the draw for today, obviously. That's too far down, but maybe the end of the week. So that's what I'm looking for now. Because the idea behind this is that we're going to watch the 4 hour wick form. Obviously the 15 will come up with it, and then the 15 will change the state of delivery, and then we look at the 1 to get in. That will indicate the change in state of delivery on the 15 indicates that the 4 hour wick most likely is formed. And then we get down on the 1 minute and start looking for it to jump in on the wick of the 15 minute with the change in the state of delivery on the 1. A lot of this is just waiting for setups. I mean, if you watch me stream long enough, you'll say, I'm just going to wait for the next 15. I'm just going to wait for the next 15 because that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the 15 minute to start creating its tail or wick, and then I jump in on the body of that 15 minute and ride that for the targets, or then even the next 15 minutes sometime. But I don't take very long trades. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for this 15 to start forming the wake of this 4 hour. So right here on the left is the 15 minute, on the right is the 4 hour. And then when I go to the 1 minute, 1 minute is obviously on the left, and the 15 minute is over here. So it's doing what we're wanting to do. Maybe it might come and test Asia low again. So we're getting what we want. We're seeing the first 15 minute candle start to trade up. And I see a lot of people saying, hi, how's it going? Everybody, appreciate y'all showing up. So what's the model that you all play? What's your model? If you had to say your model in, I don't know, a sentence or so. Oh, 780, yeah. I think it's going to go through the 780. That's what I'd like to see too, but I would like to see it come up and then start coming down. Because to me, I really dislike playing a railroad, right, or a barcode, because it's low probability that we're going to barcode. So to me, if we're going to plow through and go through, we're going to have to barcode all of this, right, on the 4 hour. So for me, I'm thinking that we go short. I have to remember I'm on micro, so gonna have to size up a little bit more than 1 micro, I think. Chase and Johnny said his strategy is chase and rechase. Crystal uses the volume profile together with the AVWAP. What's the AVWAP? I know what VWAP is. What's A stand for in that? Will uses SFP into opposing SOB. You're a killer. You know how to do that very well. That's some good yards. You just gotta be patient and wait for your setup, Will. Anchored VWAP. Okay, got it. Yep. I knew that. Willa, you should teach me that. I do throw the VWAP on. I've called my accent's got to keep on wanting to call it VWAP, but I know it's VWAP. I throw that on every so often. Well, that's the volume profile that I forgot that I had. I'm like, what is this? Did I turn it on? Where are you? Did not turn it on. There it is. Oh, we're above. Or below me. It's above. This looks like a good short from here. I have way too much on my screen right now. It's getting there. Really would want to close below here, to be honest. This is what I'm looking for. That's my line that I'm looking for. So if this bounces around and then comes down, that would actually be more ideal. Okay, Johnny said just kidding. He uses the orb and the WAP. I want to learn the orb. I know that, like, I'm always preaching, once you find your model and it works, don't mess with other models, because now you have your edge, right? Now just refine your edge and scale your edge. But I don't mind learning some stuff every so often, just to give me a different perspective on things. So sometimes learning another strategy will make me rethink a little bit about my entry or something like that. And that's actually what T-Trades did for me. I played a similar model of T-Trades, and then I started watching his videos, and I was like, oh geez, okay. And now I have a way better understanding. So I don't mind learning a little bit something, and then maybe apply it to the strategy that I'm using. We're still in this chop though. Look at this grossness. We haven't got the changing the state of delivery here either on the 1 minute. So this might not be the wick of this candle, or this candle might not be the swing. The probability of me taking a trade in this hour is probably about 35%, because look at it. It's really not. It was like a series of videos. The candle 1, 2, and 3 videos are really good, and then the overall, he has one that's like, I can't remember the name of it. That's just his overall strategy. I think it's called the playbook. The playbook video, that one, and then candle 1, 2, and 3 video. So if I promoted it, I know I never promoted someone else. But I can't thank him enough, because his videos changed everything for me. Yeah, it's just bouncing. It's just gonna chop. It's just gonna chop, guys. If I'm lost but happy. You want it to come up and then down. 15 minute has a ways to go. Where is that? That's 29,730. Ish. But I don't know if that's going to be the swing. Delete that. I thought it was going to bounce here and come retrace up into here, but it did not. This went down. We continued down. We jumped in. But look how bad it was. Look how wicky it was. This must have destroyed a lot of people. And if you go green today, congratulations. Because this price action it went in a direction, but it was like a drunk driver on the way down. It just swerved left and right. Not in a straight line at all. Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna chop. What's your guys' favorite time frame to trade? Like Asia, New York Open, lunch, New York PM, London. Right? It kind of looks like it wants to reverse, right? But what's keeping me from thinking that it's going to reverse is this right here, is this 4 hour. That's the only thing keeping me from getting anywhere near bullish. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? This 4 hour, it looks like 4 hour is pretty bearish, and it looks like it could just chop here, right? We do have Trump speaking in 2 hours. And it did have quite a move down, so it could consolidate here for a bit. It's near fair value gap. Just may want to consolidate, but that's what's keeping me from being bullish. Is I don't think it's going to railroad this. I think it could be short-term bullish, and then come down. But that's why I'm thinking that's going to create a wick here, and then come back down. It draws down here, although this is going to probably be pretty heavy resistance through there too. Crystal likes to trade London Open. Yeah, you're right. Wild berries, it's in seek and destroy right now for sure. What you say waits to 2 o'clock to trade. That's not bad. I think 4 hour. Yeah, investor pack. I think we might hit all-time highs, but how do we get there, right? How do we get there? A lot of people are saying it as well, though, so it's like makes me think that it might not happen. Like there was a lot of talk about SpaceX going down. I mean, oh yeah, we can look at some other stuff too. I got a couple minutes here. We've been calling SpaceX pretty well. Up until that pump yesterday, we had it mapped out great. We called the dump from there. I expected it to bounce here up into that vacuum gap. It didn't. It waited a bit. Now it's doing that now. So this is basically, I drew all of this before, and my targets are 188, but I guess everybody and their brother is looking for those targets. So a lot of people could get wrecked. But here's actually a good example of what I was talking about. See how this is the monthly here. This is the daily. The monthly opened up, and it's these 2 days started to go green, so it's making the wick here. If this changes state and delivery here, then one of these dailies closes below, then that's pretty confident that the monthly top is in. Again, this is fresh though. This is brand new. I guess that's obviously is not that old, so it has a lot more. It can be a lot ruder. Hard to make it work. It's not very forceful. It's taking its time. That first 15 minutes. The Golden Trader says, "Don't chase candles." Exactly. How ugly this is. This is gross, guys. This is gross. $200 points. Let's see. We want it to go about 200 points. Go on to 15. It jump like 100. I'd want to see it respect this area to continue down. Or we could just do what we've been doing all day and railroad the 4 hour over and over again. Right now, I have no expectations. All my expectations got hit. All of my targets got hit. My upper target, my lower target. It's the only one that's hanging. I made this after all these got hit, thinking that it might come down here. Deeper into the fair value gap. I'm not sure. I'm not going to get a trade in. That's fine. That's the way it is. Got to take what the market gives and not force something that's not there. Gold and silver are pumping today. What at silver? Well, it knows we dominated silver. We almost called the top. We're a little bit off. Sold all my physical silver at 96. Let's see. I don't like to erase much off these charts so I can go back and see how right we were. But yeah, this is actually pumping. We didn't get the sweep through. I was hoping we were going to get a sweep through to about 53, but it stopped short on that fair value gap. This is the daily and the monthly, and now it does look like it's making a swing low. On the monthly, we could be in for a good pump on silver, depending how the next few days play out, how this day closes in particular, and how tomorrow starts to open up. Because obviously the monthly we're probably going to have. Yep. So with this, we could be driving up into this fair value gap on the daily and the out gap. So we start making some really bullish formations. I would say we're still heading down. Silver, gold. Last time I looked at gold, that's oil. Quick way that market's on this, where my market is. Oh, okay, it bounced a lot more than we thought it was going to. Okay, I might be headed for this. Might be more like this. Like this here, because like I said, I like to keep all my projections up so we can go back and review them. I mean, we called this from here down and up. But all this is all dependent on like war news too, right? And that's where it gets tricky. All of this market is dependent on that. So, but on the day trading, once you get your bias for the day or the bias for the 4 hour, then it becomes a lot easier. Not to worry so much about the news because the news is actually playing out while you're trading. You get that first initial burst, but then you get the continuation or the reversal of that. But 4 hour doesn't want to budge. It's been 20 minutes and it's still just dropping. Still just dropping. What symbols do y'all like to trade the most? I usually just trade NQ for the most part. I do go in my chart long-term buys on gold, silver, and some individual stocks. But for day trading, I'm sticking with NQ. It's what I started with. There's no rhyme or reason why I picked it, but it's what I started with, and now I'm comfortable with it. Although the fractal model does work on any large cap thing. Yeah, everyone's thinking it's looking like a good long. I'm not believing the longs at the moment, though. I want to see it go a little bit. Yeah, I keep on going back to it, but this 4 hours is not telling me a long. It's telling me a retracement. The trap longs. But what you should see, this next 15-20 minutes should tell you the direction that it wants to go. because unfortunately it's just doing this. Like, what's showing you? I guess what's showing you that along here. What my model's not seeing the long here. What is your model saying that would indicate a long here? We have a swing, not a pretty one. Then we get the pullback, and then we just got chopped. I think it has to show its hand, right? For me. Hasn't really broken above that level at all. Part of the vibes. Maybe. If it feels like a long run. This is just chop. There's nothing really to even price read on it. I'm gonna pull out one of Willow's jokes. It's an SMT kind of day. SMT stands for Sam Might Trade. Because we get this chop every time I come on. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful chop. Doesn't even, it's, oh. The 5 minute looks beautiful. Just chainsawing its way through. How long has this chop been going on? What's my measurement? Not even that big of a range. It's like 76 ticks if you want to even go it up there, but I wouldn't even start there. We're in a 50 point range right now. On AM EST, I don't think I have AM EST. I have ES. Let's take a look at ES. It'll be similar, right? I think we're in the same situation. Just by that look right there. Yeah, the 4 hour, same thing. This is the 15-minute, 4 hour, same thing. It's looking bearish. Looking very bearish. Again, it can pop up, right? It can pop up and then start to come back down. But this is looking like it wants to make the wick here and start coming down. I'm always, when I'm trading, I'm always thinking, because I play swing highs and swing lows, right? Like, does this look like a swing on the 4 hour? Does that look like a proper swing low or swing high? No, doesn't look like either, actually. So I think there's a high probability that this will want to come down. If it wants to get bullish again, it has to come down like that. First it has to come up, then come down, and then retrace, and then the next candle after that does the same thing, right? Right, so that's kind of like what I'm looking at with this candle here. Then this next candle opens, trades down, then trades up. That would be a proper swing coin. Ricardo, you didn't lock yourself out. Had a tough one. Step away from the charts, touch some grass. Don't know what you did wrong. Yeah, this is just gross. This is just absolute gross. And I honestly think it's because Trump's speaking in an hour and a half. So stay safe when you're trading. I'm not putting on any. I'm not even putting on eval risk. I have an eval all loaded up to go, and I'm not doing that. I have the select eval ready to go. Yeah, Uni says he's been trading the swings. He's just waiting now. Yeah, it's a waiting game, and I think we're going to run out of time, not just here, but in the day. I don't think anything's going to form. I think Trump has paralyzed the has paralyzed the market. I'm just keep on laughing because I keep on seeing people do a password for and then a code for a giveaway that happened like an hour and a half ago. Gotta click that little live button on the bottom of YouTube to catch up. Yeah, this has been job. Nothing but job. Bears, you win like every single one I've ever seen you enter. I'm gonna do like a little plug for myself. If you want to follow me, that's my handle on YouTube and Twitter. Want to give me a follow? I give my daily levels pre-market. We just have fun. I'm just a hobby trader. We just have fun. All we think about is having fun. No drama, no anything. We just want to have fun. So if you want to follow me on YouTube, Twitter, that's my handle. Just have fun. As anyone can tell us, we just have fun. That's all we do. That's all we're trying to do. I wish I could have got a trade for you guys today, but trading sometimes is waiting and doing nothing. That's kind of what we did today, but you guys are keeping it entertaining. Hey, trader, I only got a few minutes, but I can quickly go over it. I use the T-Trades fractal model. I use the 1 minute, 50 minute, and 4 hour pairing. So the 4 hour will give me direction. The 15 minute will give me when the wick of the 4 hours formed, and then the 1 minute will give me my entry in the direction that I believe the 4 hour and 15 minutes are gonna go. And that was the abridged version. I went over it earlier. Yeah, it's so like basically we're trying to find when the wick of a higher time frame candle has formed and then get in on the momentum of the body. No, that's not the giveaway. That was that, but thanks. That's a handle. That's my handle. Maybe next time I'm on, we'll do that. But I didn't get permission to do one today. It just sounds so fun. I really appreciate the opportunity from Tradeify. People have been great. Yeah, I really appreciate you all showing up. But I'm going to be signing out in a few minutes here. Again, go ahead and follow me on social. Make sure that you have your evals all loaded up in case price action is better for tomorrow. Really appreciate you all. I saw a lot of familiar faces. That was nice. It made it a lot easier. Y'all kept it entertaining during like, oh my God, the grossest price action I've seen in a long time. Yeah, really appreciate you guys. And I will see you all later.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
The markets can be noisy. The shifting winds of the economy. Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
Hello.
What
You're super
up?
quiet. You're super quiet, Tyler.
Yeah, you're very Tyler.
Bro, your volume is like at 5%.
Me?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we
Yes,
cannot
you.
hear you.
Really?
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Wait, why can't you hear me?
Is it white t-shirt? Should I go get my white t-shirt on?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, can you really not hear me? How about now?
Now we can. Now we can. Now we can.
I was away from the microphone. What's good, guys? What's
That
good,
sounded like
chat?
a rumbling,
Wait, let me
Emily.
get- Let me get to chat. Let me get to chat. The most important. What's good, chat? How we doing?
Hey, chat.
I missed
Okay.
you guys all night. I was thinking about you. I was eating a Ninja Creamy, and I just want to say that I missed you.
Mine came today. It came.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I have to go pick it up.
Well, you also got to prepare. You got to prepare your cups. Please
Oh, I
prepare
won't be
your
able to
cups.
do that till.
Yeah, Becky, you also don't have a white T-shirt on, which, is kind of insulting to the stream and to the people that watch. Just saying.
I'm just letting you know that your name on stream is Rebecca.
Well, listen. I kind of like it.
It's a great name.
I kind of like it.
I'm partially Tyler as well.
Tyler, you have
Nick Island.
Okay. I'll go put on my white tee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be right back. Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, we're gonna paper short. All right, so did you take your long last night and hit that freaking TP?
Of course I did, bro. Of course I did. Let me pull up my charts, and then I can give my little spiel, and then you could give your spiel, and then Becky can give her spiel. So we'll pull up my charts quickly. Chat. Hold on here. Okay. Let me go look at this real quick, please. Annie. Okay. Please, good sir in the back room, please share my screen in the most fastest way, in the most articulate way possible. Thank you. Okay. Now, chat, can you see my screen? But not yet. Can you see it?
Okay.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay, you can see it. Okay, guys. So we talked about yesterday what the narrative was for today. We knew that the highest probability scenario, you got to remember, we come into the markets, we're playing a game of probabilities and building a statistical edge based off of that. Now, what was the most likely scenario for today? We had extremely bullish price action which I deemed yesterday it wasn't ready yet. It wasn't ready to see some sort of a retracement down until we took a more significant swing point like we did today. We wanted to target those. And it was pretty close. It was like 150 points away. So we're like, this seems like the most obvious target for price to go hit and then see a reaction from. So that was exactly my mindset when I went into Asia session last night. So I told you guys I was really excited. I said, I hope that we don't hit this during the earnings reports, which we didn't. Asia session comes on. I'm like, all right, I'm looking for an entry. I go down to my 1 hour chart. How do I framework my trade? Very simply, I'm on the 1 hour. I see us respecting this 1 hour gap, the exact 50%. If you guys know anything, these gaps, when 50% is holding, like it did here, especially as soon as Globex opened, as soon as Globex opened, we held 50%. I wanted to wait for an entry during Asia session. All I did was simply have my entry on top of the fair value gap, had a stop loss resting below the gap. I didn't want to see us trade below it. Targeted the equal high. Bada bing, bada boom. That was my trade. Hit TP. My TP was here. As soon as we hit this, we started to see an immediate reaction back down. So it was a 1 to 4 RR. Beautiful trade. We literally discussed it yesterday, and so glad that target hit. And the thing is, guys, I want you to remember one thing. You noticed how we had relative equal highs, and a lot of people actually had this part marked out on the high. And I remember because I put it on social media, a lot of people had this high marked out on the equal highs, which is a mistake because it didn't get hit. I always have the lowest point because also, if you see this huge reaction, this is also a strong, which would ICT people would call it. This is like an order block, or essentially like where there's a lot of stop losses there and you saw a really strong reaction. That was where I knew that there was a strong chance if we take that high, we're going to turn around. And it's exactly what happened. As soon as we took that high, we started to dump off, and now we're kind of just messing around. But nonetheless, beautiful trade. That was my analysis. Right now, going forward, I might not even get anything for the rest of the week just because we are so beyond overextended right now and we have those two huge higher time frame imbalances. I feel like price could come and see sort of a reaction into that zone and kind of get back to like equilibrium of where it finally feels stable again to then go and drive higher to potentially all-time highs, right? To catch up to the other assets like ES, which is already ripping. So that's my analysis. That was my trade today. And it played out beautifully. Great trade. Now
I'm here.
Turn it over
Hell
to
yeah.
back in this pod. There you go, chat. Enough of me talking.
Becky?
honestly. You know what? I don't even remember what happened today because it's been such a shit show. I what did happen? Oh yeah, I went long right at Asia Open. Right at Asia Open, not long. I went short. And I was asleep, and so I did not take my profits, and then I got stopped out at 972. Unfortunately, at 972 I got stopped out, which honestly I knew that I should have put it a smidge higher because we kind of tested that level and then rejected it. So that's a bit annoying to look back at that. And then I took what did I take during the New York Open? I took a long, right? Yes. At the New York Open, I took a long with you, Nick, and I passed a growth eval. And now I'm just sitting here doing nothing because when you look at yesterday compared to today, today is not the kind of market that I thrive in. And I just don't really feel like risking anything right now. Let's see. I would attempt a long if we get down to 500.
Okay.
Would attempt a long.
Fuck. 250 point Erosius.
Please give the people some insight from your potato brain.
Potato brain.
You would
Potato
like
brain.
to share your charts instead of mine. There you go. Give people some
We
insight.
got
Happen to.
let's see.
Hold on, guys. I'm all messed up.
We tried to long on an opening play. Which account was that? I don't even know which account it was, but it lost. I locked it out. We literally came within 5 points, then 9 points, then 11 points. Lost, and then we ended up shorting on the wrong account, which is still in the trade. From 886.
What account?
It's a funded account that ended up going live, and it just never deleted, so it's just still here. So I accidentally took that one instead of evals, and then it's up fucking $11,000, so we're just gonna let that go. And then ended up shorting off of a retest of Valley Area Low on my evals, and then pass those or pass the new ones.
Hell yeah!
It was like right here at like 885 down to pretty much as low. So
great job, Spuddy.
Yeah,
you freaking beast. Let's see what the chat
But
says.
this day was just all sorts of shit.
Yeah, it was messy, right? After you have such a huge expansion,
That
like
was
that,
so messy.
It could get a little rough. You know,
Yeah,
yesterday
just
was,
got a little hairy.
crazy, bro. It was crazy.
Absolutely insane. Short again now from 747. Just trying to see if we could take out these lows. I don't think it's got it in it. I don't think it's got it in it to get the rally back up right
Jay
now.
loves to trade. Yo, so guys, after here yesterday, right? As soon as we finished up stream, hold on, I can't see both of you. I gotta be able to see both of you. Hold on. What'd I do? No. Wait, hold on, chat.
Right, this is the opening.
Wait, why can't I see you guys? What happened?
Can I try sharing my screen for 1 second to see if my computer lags really bad?
Why can I only see Spud's screen?
Yeah, go for it. The heli? Yeah, this was my opening play count.
I can't see you guys. Okay, hold on.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's a major lag. Do you see that, Colin? Okay. Okay.
Now, I was saying that after we finished up here, right? Remember when I got a call from Big Daddy? I went on, I did a pod with Big Daddy, Rake, and then Uncle Brett came in too. So it was freaking epic. It was really sick. So we did.
That's sick.
Yeah, we did a nice little pod, and yeah, it was freaking awesome. So what I was saying was that Jay Loves to Trade was in there, and I gave some sauce away to the people, and I appreciate him because he said that he used what I was showing yesterday, and he had a phenomenal day. So, yo, I'm so glad that you
let's go.
You took some value away from that yesterday. It was awesome between us three, and I was on there for like over an hour and a half. We were just chilling, but yeah, it was a good time.
That.
Yeah, it was dope. It was dope.
The spud of ADHD?
Love that.
I don't know, maybe. Possible. Oh, man. Well,
Well, hey, we discovered why my computer lags. That's very exciting for me.
Wait, did it just lag?
It's
when you tried
not
to
my
share it?
internet. Yeah, so Colin said that it's because my monitor is so big, it's overloading the system. It's not my internet. Yeah,
Overloading the system. Skynet.
so I need a new computer.
Trying it.
Okay, Scooby Scalper. Here's the thing. I could never do that. They said you're just gonna have to break down and build a killer desktop.
Yeah, you should.
Me?
I
don't even know where I would
tie
start.
my own shoes.
You just buy one. You can just buy
No.
the computer. We made one.
Aren't they like 10 grand?
Bro, what fucking universe? No.
Nah, you can get one for. You can get like a real good one for like, no joke, 2,500, 3,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
Getting more expensive every day. Okay. I need a better
but you should
graphics
definitely
card.
invest in a good fucking PC.
3K? All right, sorry guys. Yeah, I think I got mine for like around 3.
Hi.
And mine was
You have a PC?
Mine was pre-built. Yeah, but I don't trade. I'm gonna be completely real, guys. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't have this shit because I don't even need it. I need a laptop and I need my. If I did not stream, I would not have this. If I could stream without it, I would sell the fucking thing. To be honest, I don't even like it. I prefer my laptop and my phone. I trade off of my phone.
Me too.
I still do to this day. I will never trade on the computer. I always trade off my phone. Sometimes when I make my videos, like for social media, I go and I show you the trade on the computer, but I took it on the phone. I don't ever trade on this computer. It's strictly for streaming. That's it, because I have the thing, the camera.
No games.
Camera?
Yeah, and games. And speaking of games, come on down to game night tonight. Bobby Ross is gonna be there.
Can we get a sneak peek?
Okay, sure. I was actually waiting for you to ask. Thanks. Thanks, Becky Do.
I got you.
Actually, just waiting for you to ask.
Thanks, Becky Do.
That's me. Okay, so I should get a PC. Where would I even get a PC in Switzerland?
Just look up like next pre-built PC.
Like NEXT? Next. What do you say? Next pre-built PC.
Yep.
This whole streaming thing is getting expensive.
You like performance.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot. Wow, they look
just get a
so
performance one and you'll
cool.
be chilling.
What does performance mean?
Like in terms of like how intensive it is, like the graphics card, CPU, memory, all that jazz.
Okay, I'm gonna send.
Hello.
Oh my god!
It's so good, dude. It's so good.
Nice to meet both of you. Nice to meet both of you.
Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet both of you.
Would you mind introducing yourself, sir?
Name is Bob. Bobbert.
Bob?
Bobbert.
Hello, Bobbert.
I am Sir Bobbert.
Name is Bob.
The Ross.
Bobby Ross, cousin of Ricky Ross.
Bobby Ross, cousin of Ricky Ross. Okay, hello. Bobby Ross, cousin of Ricky Ross.
Code. Well, hold on here. Uncle Brett did say that code. Well, code Bobby Ross, 100% off, straight to funded, 150K plans.
I heard as well.
If you guys, I take this very serious. I am going to be the world champion of Mecha Chameleon tonight. I don't think Spuddy's going to be there tonight, guys, which I
won't, dude. I'm so sad.
I love
Wait,
that.
why? Oh, you're going to your parents.
Yeah, because I'm going back to my parents. I'm going to miss it.
Ugh.
And I'm going to miss next week too, dude.
I mean, that's a bit better of a reason.
It's a young Bobby.
Yeah, that's a bit better of a reason. That one I'm not upset about, but tonight.
How do I lower the resolution? You guys are saying things like I know what I'm doing.
Sometimes in life, you know what? I'm going to stream like this the rest of the time, guys. Just because
I think you should.
I feel more comfortable. I feel like I finally got my... Brett finally paid for my hair transplant. And it went...
You know what? I think that's true.
It went really well. It went extremely well. It was a success. Although they didn't quite get the hair color or hair type right. But nonetheless...
It suits you. Just
close
pull
enough,
your...
dude.
You can just pull out your just for Ben and match it.
Nonetheless, I have my confidence back, guys.
I really like it.
It does suit you. It looks good.
It's Bobby Light.
Imagine Joey with hair.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
funny. Yeah, that would be good. I know. I'm gonna have to tune in and watch later tonight.
Yeah,
Only I could.
please. We'd be honored to have you.
Fortunate.
All right, let's see kind of where we could potentially. Oh, guys, I just think that the most likely scenario here is that we
Richard Simmons.
we looks good, bro. What do you mean? Like, guys,
That's real.
The rest of the totally forgot that we do have NFP this week, right?
Yeah,
so
right.
NFP can come in and kind of really just shock us because, all right, I think that from this swing low, from the last swing low that was actually created, we are up so high, guys, like absurd.
Boom.
Hold on, let me
I kind of want to try a short.
It's just to long
I'm a
up
fan of the
here
shorts, bro.
after that target was hit. It's like pretty dangerous, right?
Your art?
What happened?
Huh?
Wait, what happened?
What? What's dangerous? Sorry, what's dangerous?
I lost
Nothing happened. What happened?
Wait, I lost my train of thought. Must be the curls.
They're getting in the way.
They're blocking up my brain power.
I have that problem all the time. Colin, you should look at my you should look at my computer now because I'm lagging again, and all I did was open up the Tradeify website.
Of course, we're going to be doing a duck race today. Of course. Well,
a duck race?
Who would I be if I came on the stream and I didn't do a duck race? We are going to do some riddles today as well, because now that I got the wig on, I feel like I immediately feel at least 10% smarter than I was yesterday. Which isn't much, but it's something. It's definitely something.
We improve every day here, dude.
That's
Come on.
it. That's all you can do.
All you can do. All you can do.
TG, what
Improve
time frame
one
are you?
day at a time.
I'm looking at the 1 hour. Jay loves to trade. Pretty much most of my trading is done off of the 1 hour, just because I really get a full idea of what is going on, and I like trading off the 1 hour because, and this is gonna sound different than most things that you're used to hearing, is I like trading on the 1 hour because it doesn't provide me as many opportunities. You see how my mindset is actually the opposite of what most people think, right? I do the exact opposite of whatever people do. They're like, oh, but don't you have less opportunities? Yes, 100%. It keeps me more disciplined. I'm not taking as many trades. Yes, 1,000%. And I like that. I'm not looking at as many candlesticks. I don't feel the emotions as frequently as people that are trading the lower time frames. So I enjoy seeing less candlesticks throughout the day. That's how my mindset's always been, is I was always like, I'm going to do the exact opposite of what everyone does because 90% of people do the wrong things all the time. So I focused on scaling out. And although it's less opportunities, higher quality trades, and just focus on consistency and then put the size on when those trades are actually there. Not everyone's cup of tea, but it's the tea that I enjoy drinking. And it's piping hot.
The Kool-Aid.
It's piping hot.
Are you gonna wear
Piping
that
hot,
the
babe.
entire stream? Because it's amazing.
Gonna have to. It's gonna be itchy though, isn't it?
What do you mean? Would wear what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you. Let me see if I can put a hat on over it. You think I?
Your new hair transplant.
Let me see if I can put the duck hat on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, the dog hat over that would be sick.
The duck hat. Okay.
That would actually
I'm gonna
be so
change
tough.
my resolution here. Because that's what Colin said to do. Oh my, it hardly fits.
Well,
Oh,
you gotta get some
my-
AirPods, dude.
Wait, put the sunglasses on right now. Right now.
Yeah, you need your sunglasses.
But
You
then I
need the
can't.
sunglasses,
These are
dude. Come on.
prescription. These are prescription.
Yeah, but what about the sunglasses? I mean,
You'll be
what's going on
okay.
here, man?
I think I do
Figure it
have.
out.
Tay has AirPods. Hold on. Oh, right.
Gold not stopping. Has gold just been ripping?
Did it,
Oh
did
my
it, did it,
frick.
did it. Oh, God.
Yeah, gold's just.
Oh, it's so good. Peak.
Oh
Dude,
my
that's a fire
gosh.
ass outfit. Outfit.
Outfoot.
We will be
that's
doing
sick.
duck races later, guys. 100%.
Duck races.
I changed my the resolution of my screen thing, and it looks terrible. Just
Nice hair, Bob.
like
Wait, Beck, can you
just
bring
just so you know.
gold up? I haven't looked at gold in a while, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's been a long time.
Yeah, let me try. Let's see if I can do it without it killing my computer now
yeah,
that I
I
changed the
forgot.
resolution.
No, let's have Spud
No,
do it.
let's see. Let's see. Okay.
'Cause
I'm in a short.
Somebody said gold not stopping.
It didn't stop. It's at 4. So it started the day the
What,
Asia
it
opened at
rushed?
4132, and it's up at 4322. So almost 200 points
I
up.
was ripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Kim legit said you looks like you have a nest on your head.
Well, listen, Kimmy. Okay, this is the best that could get done for me and my hair transplant. And you know what? I like it, and I think it suits me. I'm a young Bobby
I think it does
Ross.
suit you. Cute Bobby Ross.
Can you put on your like one of your hats that you always wear?
Yeah. Sure, right. Be right back.
He goes, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, keep going down. I want this to get to 500.
Yeah. But also like 500.
Oh my
Hold on here.
gosh.
Stop it.
Hold on here. It's a little bit of a tight fit.
Oh my shit. Wait, that fit kind of goes hard,
Hold on.
dude.
Yeah,
Hold on
honestly,
here. It's just a little bit of a tight fit.
Honestly, you should go with the fro when you get your hair, dude.
you should.
Here.
Are you gonna go get hair?
Daddy Brett's
I
gonna
like
get
it. It's
Wait, that's
Clarence.
actually tough.
That's a vibe.
Name's Clarence.
That is a vibe.
Name's Clarence.
Name's Clarence.
Wait, that tracks, bro. That's sick. Honestly, that should be the look. That should be the look you go for.
Hey, name's Clarence.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, that's sick.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I want curly hair like that.
I feel like
Go get a
Miriam.
perm.
I feel like Miriam.
Miriam's hair is just a smidge nicer, but yes, it must be a good life.
Hair, okay.
No, I gotta stand up for my queen.
And are you gonna say anything nice about me today? Anything at all?
No,
Yeah,
nothing.
one
I
comment.
literally
nothing,
just
bro.
said that. I literally
literally
just
got
said that this is
nothing.
a vibe. I literally just said this is a vibe. You put it on. I said that's a
Nah, bro, but
vibe.
then she had to pivot. She had to pivot to Miriam.
Must have missed that one. Must have missed.
You did miss it. I think you had to put your
Because
earbuds
my
in.
hair was in my ears.
Bro, bro, can't hear shit.
Must have got stuck in the nest.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 67 William. There is a lot sitting down
Ty Harlow.
there. Yes.
You look like a young Jack Harlow. Look at you, little Jack Harlow.
Oh, look at that.
Tyler Curly Capital. It works, honestly.
Tyler Curly Capital.
Oh my gosh. That is really funny. Wait, are you actually gonna go get your hair done?
Of course.
Like put in your head? What's the word I'm looking for?
Put in your head.
Yeah.
A transplant. A transplant.
Of course, I actually want to do that. I'm not kidding.
Where are you
Shit,
where
dude,
are
I'm
you
going
gonna
with
go?
In here in Florida.
Oh.
They have places that are offices that were from Turkey that now have migrated here and made offices here, so people don't have to go and now travel all the way there.
Yeah.
Oh, is it really expensive?
No. It's around like the ones that I looked is like 8,000.
You know what? That is not that bad.
No, my teeth were more expensive than that.
Oh, teeth are expensive though. Holy smokes.
Well, I got mine for my teeth for a pretty good deal. Like as opposed to what, if you got 20 teeth done like I did, you're talking like anywhere else, $30,000.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
More. Yeah, some dentists when you get like a veneer, especially a crown, they charge you $1,500 a tooth, $2,000 a tooth, easily.
Whoa.
Yeah, getting your teeth done is expensive.
I feel like it's really worth it though. Like getting your teeth done is really, really worth it.
I think mine look great. You guys can make fun of my horse mouth all you want. I love my teeth. I love them.
Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think they look great.
Someone said I'd rather have no teeth
Then spend 30. Oh hell no! I would totally.
than spend the money.
Tyler, I expect you to see I'll make a post right now. While I'm on the air.
You look like a sausage, Spud. Thank you.
Hold on, let me make.
You look like an Italian sausage, like pork sausage, turkey sausage. What are we talking here? I'd prefer like a nice juicy Italian sausage, like nice and crisped up.
What's
grill
going on,
marks,
guys? I'm live on Tradeify TV right now. Your boy Bobby Live,
Right now.
known as Bobby Ross, is here, and I got my Tradeify
cousin of Rick Ross.
I got cousin of Rick Ross. I got Spuddy. I got Becky in the background, and I got the chat.
What up, what up?
And we're having a phenomenal stream. Come tap in. Come hang out with your boy. I can't hear anything you're saying though, because my curls are covering it up. Anyway, see you there. Bye. Digo.
Fire.
I like it. Oh
Absolutely
my gosh.
splendid, brother.
Rewatching
Hearing
it.
that is so funny.
Hi guys. I'm live.
Hi guys. Got your Italian
Oh.
sausage right here. Hey yo.
Yeah.
But-
Since I'm in a short, should I do this?
Oh yeah, I like that. I like the accent.
I think you can see more of it when if you go like that. Oh, look at that.
Honestly, fire.
It honestly looks
It
so
looks good
good.
on camera too. Yeah.
Bobby Light.
You look like the guy from that 70s show.
That guy's
Oh
handsome.
yeah, he kind of does.
He is. He ended up being not a very awesome guy, but yes. Someone says sounds like Chucky.
Wait, which guy does he look like?
The guy with the curly hair.
I do look like a young Chuck. I look like a young Chucky. The clown.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Name's
Wait,
Jack.
you do?
Jack
What's his name?
Harlow. I look like a mixture of a Chucky
Is his name
with
Danny?
a slight Jeffrey Dahmer-esque vibe with a little bit of Jack Harlow.
Oh, that's
I mean-
probably a problem.
Yeah. Yes.
With the Jeffrey Dahmer vibe.
My brother bought Jeffrey Dahmer glasses,
These are them.
and literally 2 days later, the show came out on Netflix, and he was like, "Well, guess I can't wear these anymore." Like
Well,
he needed them to
like, I
see,
gotta talk
and
to
he
you.
was, he's like a hipster, and he's like, "Well, that was $400 down the drain. Cannot wear these anymore."
$400 on them?
On like actual glasses,
On actual Jeffries?
like seeing glasses, like prescription.
Actual Jeffries is crazy.
I got a hair in my mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Or I feel like we're just gonna pump into the close.
We're not doing nothing. We're doing nothing right now. Chat, it's real hard to like take a trade because like we're going nowhere. we're
We're literally not
we're
doing
going
anything.
nowhere.
Oh, Tyler, look what
Yeah?
came in the mail.
Oh,
Actually, everything came in the mail, so I have to set it up. But
wait, do you have to build the flowers or just the pot?
yeah,
And the flowers?
yes, everything.
Awesome.
I know. I'm very excited. and then it's gonna go on my floating shelf.
How long you think that's gonna take you, Beck?
Probably like 3 years.
Are you being for real? You think it's gonna
No.
take you more than like a couple weeks?
Oh, I think it will take me like 2 days.
Oh, what?
Really?
2 days? That should take you like 30 minutes.
Oh no! I'd be
Okay,
No, I
Mr.
would-
Engineer.
Yeah, no.
No, I think bro.
Are you for real? I'm an engineer. I can build Lego fast.
I did no. I did this Technic McLaren P1 or F1 car for like a Lego car. It was sick. It's like 1,500 to like 1,800 pieces. That just took a couple hours.
Okay, this is
How many pieces is that?
608 pieces. 608.
All right, like an hour.
Okay. There's like
You can have that up by
instructions,
tomorrow. Then
right?
you could put it on. You could make your shelf, and no, there's no instructions. It's kind of like a free for all. You have to figure it out yourself.
That's not true. That can't be true because
No,
then it will
is.
take
No,
me.
it actually
No,
is. No, it actually is.
that's a lie. No, I'm opening it right now. Listen, I have no shelf to put it up on as it stands, and my husband has to work tomorrow, so there will be no shelf up here tomorrow.
Shelf.
Oh,
I
man,
can't put up a
on.
shelf.
No shelf.
No, I can't.
No shelf.
No shelf at all. I'm gonna be shellfish. I can't
Shellfish.
even get the box open. My nails
I
are
think you should build
prohibiting
some of
me.
it right now.
Well,
I think you should build
I
some of it
can.
right now.
Actually, low on the lowest of keys. Yeah, do it.
Okay, I need that. Okay, I'll
Flowers
tell my
annoying.
husband.
So
I
many
got-
little pieces.
It's just so dark in here.
Loki Tyler with the hair.
And
looks like
also
Dustin from
scissors.
Love Stranger Things. Love Dustin and love Stranger Things. Phenomenal show. Phenomenal.
Tata,
was good.
it's a paper account. Just FYI. I liked Stranger Things, and then I'm gonna sound like the Jawis. It just got too scary for me.
Oh my god.
What did? Did you have a dream that you were in the upside down?
Yeah, and then the
You gotta be
the,
careful in there.
The
You gotta be
What
careful.
is it called? The Gormador thing.
Demigorgons?
Demogorgons?
That's it.
They
It
got
was
you.
coming for me.
They got
Yes.
They got you.
They're scary. It was scary.
Yeah, well.
Scary.
I was like, I feel like we've lost the plot. Wait, I bet
that
that
was the
shipping
plot.
and handling bill was insane. For this? Isn't it like I don't know. I didn't pay
Scooby,
for it.
I didn't like that show. I thought it was bad. It was made by the same people. It was made by the
Bros?
Duffer
Oh, I
Bros,
haven't
and I
seen
just
that.
thought that it was like kind of a swing and a miss. I watched.
Oh.
I watched the whole thing, and it was just all right.
Did you watch Dark?
Yes, although
No, but I heard it
not
was
a
really good.
not a fan of having to read the subtitles.
I also heard that. and I
do
don't
not
want to
get
watch
down with
because of
that. I don't get down with the whole. They try to talk in English, and it just the mouth doesn't match up. I don't. It triggers me, and I don't like it.
I don't like that.
Because Brett says it's like the #1 show of all time.
That's a completely outlandish statement. That is crazy to say that that's the #1 show of all time. Please.
Is it scary?
No.
Does anything
Like-
bad happen to kids?
No. Do you know what it? Yeah. Well, yeah. This is okay.
Yeah.
It's multiple realities.
Okay.
And people get lost in different timelines. It's like
Oh,
Inception
sick.
type thing.
Oh.
Right, babe? Dark? Yeah. It's like multiple timelines, Inception type thing. Yeah. That's what it is.
He's like, I couldn't read the subtitles, so I'm not
Well,
totally
no.
sure what's happening.
Hold on here. Yeah, I was doing Hooked on Phonics while I was watching Dark, so it was like a
Hooked
2
on phonics?
Yeah. You didn't learn how to read like that?
Hooked
We're
on
hooked
phonics?
on phonics.
On phonics.
We're gonna read like never before.
He's
What
he's
the
young.
hell are you
What are
on
you
about?
doing?
What?
Dude, you're too young. You're too young, bro.
Tyler, he didn't even know who Amy Winehouse was.
What? I try to make you go to rehab, but I won't go.
Wow,
the
that was
flip?
legitimately Amy Winehouse.
That was Amy Winehouse. Yeah, she said, you try to make me. Yeah, that's what I said, but I won't go. It's Amy's Winehouse.
I can't
Amy
believe
Winehouse.
How do you not know Hooked on Phonics? We're hooked on phonics. We're gonna read like never before.
I use books to read. I don't know.
You know
how
how
I don't remember how I learned to read.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
Baby.
Okay, Beck, I'm gonna hit you with something real. Well, I'm gonna hit you with something real quick. Best snack back in the 90s. You gotta give it
Dunkaroos.
to me in what was it?
Dunkaroos.
100%. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
I heard her say it in the background too.
I didn't. I hadn't even finished. You hadn't even finished the question. I knew, and it was not the chocolate one. Shut up.
Nick, you can't be saying shit like that.
You can't. It was the white one with the sprinkles.
Never
the white one, the funfetti.
Yes.
Ooh, these look
Never
good.
chocolate.
Oh,
Never
Dunkaroo.
chocolate.
Not the chocolate one.
Oh, don't pretend like you know what we're talking about.
No, I thought you said Dumparoo, so I was looking up Dumparoo snack.
Best snack to ever be created from the 90s, early 2000s. Nothing compares.
Ooh, these do look good. Wow,
Phenomenal.
that's an old ass.
Also, Chad,
Okay.
I'm asking you as well. Beck.
Yeah.
Greatest Lunchable of all time.
Pizza.
Okay, I've had Lunchables.
See, that's
Oh no. The tacos. The tacos.
That's a
The
sleeper.
tacos.
That's
The
a sleeper.
tacos.
Hey says the pizza. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
I'm gonna go an unconventional route. Okay, I'm gonna go unconventional route that most people don't know. The cinnamon
You said
rolls.
chicken?
The cinnamon rolls.
Oh
the
yeah.
cinnamon rolls.
Oh
the
yeah.
Lunchable
Those are
cinnamon
fire.
rolls.
I would be on the side of
divine.
pizza.
Dear divine.
Pizza ones are cheap.
Chad, if you're not familiar, I will show you. Lunchable cinnamon roll.
Winkies and
Oh
Honey Bars,
my
Honey Bars.
God, these are them right here. Hold on, I gotta pull these up. You gotta see it, Midtown Fresh. Tell me that these still exist somewhere in the world, somewhere in the ethers.
They're probably just straight poison, and so they took
someone's
them off.
grandma has this in the back of her fridge still. I'm telling you right now. This is it. This is it right here. This is what your hopes and dreams are made of. Right here. We're gonna hold on here. Nick, can you please bring it up? Can you bring it up so the people can see?
Yeah, what am I looking up? What am I looking up?
Look up the Lunchables cinnamon rolls. Those, yeah.
Those
cinnamon.
Oh my gosh,
cinnamon.
Dunkaroos are rich kids snacks. You were too poor for those.
What?
That's not true. I was poor and we had Dunkaroos. I don't think that they were.
You're talking Dunkaroos were they're like 40 cents.
Oh, with the cream, with the icing in the package, and you just.
I'm telling you
yeah.
right now. Spud, did you bring it up?
You did.
Yeah,
It was the best. It was the best. It was the best. Now.
No, do Gushers. Look up Gushers.
Oh, Gushers, bro! Everybody knows Gushers. Those are fire.
Nick, well, Nick, have you ever in your life had a Go-Gurt?
I'm not that young. Yes, I've had Go-Gurt.
Hold on here. Hold on here. Have you ever once in your life had something called flips?
No.
Well.
Oh wait. Yes.
Well, you're missing out.
Wait. Actually, hold on. I might be confusing it.
Flips.
Snack.
90s snack.
Oh yeah, but I'm thinking of the other
what is it
one.
called?
That is
No.
similar to it.
That's not what it's called. No.
It's like
That's not what I meant.
it's like Z-Its or like
it's something.
like they're like mini Cheez-Its.
Dude, yes. What's the name of that?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
What is that? I thought it was
Grips.
flips. What is it?
Grips.
I see. I knew it was something with a at the end. I knew it was something with
These,
at
bro.
the end.
These are fire.
Yes. Phenomenal. Very good.
Oh,
Very
dude.
good.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
if you are from the 90s, I was born in 95. 90s, early 2000s, drop below what your favorite snack is. Because I'm curious to know, what was your favorite snack growing up in your head? You want to know what else I loved? I loved French toast sticks from the Eggo's French toast sticks.
Eggos.
My sweet ginger brown. They were awfully divine.
Bro, absolutely.
Fun
And you know
dip.
what's next after that? Toaster strudels and toaster scrambles.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to clear something up.
Okay.
Toaster
Straight up.
strudel over
Yes,
Pop-Tarts.
fire.
Toaster strudel over Pop-Tarts. Hit me with it. Chad, am I crazy?
Fuck.
Okay,
They're
greatest
two. They're like
greatest
two
Pop-Tart
different
flavor
like,
of all time. Greatest Pop-Tart flavor of all time.
Cinnamon, 100%.
No, no way.
Birthday.
Absolutely.
Cinnamon?
No.
There are some bad ones.
Strawberry?
I mean, what's the strawberry one?
No, I like this one.
Blueberry.
The birthday cake one?
I think no, or is it the sugar cookie? It's pure
Get
chemical.
out of here.
It's pure chemical.
Give me the cinnamon one all day, every day.
No, the cinnamon one's gross.
But what?
Cinnamon one's gross.
That was like my favorite one ever.
Okay. Does anybody remember? Well, this is gonna bring you real back. Okay. Does anybody remember when you used to go to? I think it was the BK Lounge, or also known as the Burger King. They used to give out the wristwatches.
Yes.
They used to give out the wristwatches. Do you know what I'm talking about? You're picking up what I'm putting down here. I'm looking for one of those. If you know someone who's got one of them, like a Reptar watch, I'll give them. I'll give them this. I'll do a fair trade, 1-to-1.
Is that your Rolex?
It's a Cartier.
Yep.
I
have one. I can give it to you.
Reptar watch. This is it. Wait. I'll do a one. Reptar watch. Dude, I literally had this watch. I'm not kidding. I had it, and it always smelled weird. It smelled like chemicals. It smelled really weird. It smelled toxic.
Oh my god. Wait, these are fire though.
Pizza Hut buffet. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I never had. I had Pizza the Hut maybe one time.
That's it.
Uncrustables don't count. They're still like around.
Oh,
a meal. That's it.
I'm talking
It's
about
a meal.
I'm talking about snacks that like no longer exist on this planet. Where you're like, holy cow, if that came back, like Dunkaroos is #1. Like that, nothing even comes close to Dunkaroos.
I don't know if that would be like over like Pop-Tarts and shit for me. Like,
Nick, I'm telling
What
you.
about
right
those?
Now, that's the greatest snack to ever come out in the history of snacks. #1.
What about those crackers that came with that little red stick and the cheese? And you take the and you.
That's scary. That's
No,
scary.
no. I what were they called?
that shit was gas.
Lie
I
down.
don't know, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, hold on.
What? Let me. You know what? I'm gonna look up I'm gonna look up most popular '90s snacks.
Yeah,
Well, they were Ritz. They were Ritz crackers. Like, wait, hold on. Andy snacks.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, this. Nah, Rebecca, this shit was fire. I remember this. This shit was gas. This?
Yes.
These were so good for no reason.
Oh my
Really
gosh.
nasty ass, artificial ass cheese on probably like stale ass
those are
crackers in a nasty looking container, but it was so good because you had the little red stick.
Yes. Yes. What about the Easy Mac cups?
You guys? I'm not a mac and cheese fan. I don't like mac and cheese. I don't like cheese like that. I don't like cheese like that.
Oh my god.
Did you eat the Easy Mac cups? Nick?
Huh? You wait, hold on. Easy Mac. Let me see.
Easy Mac cups. You just put water in.
Yes,
and
yeah,
put it
yeah,
in the
yeah. Oh
microwave.
yeah.
Yeah, that was my after school
Then you
snack
get the little
every day.
packet.
Does
Yeah.
anybody have
It's like we used to have a lot of imitation crab. I love imitation crab.
Oh, no. No. Yucky. No.
Yucky.
Ew, yucky.
Yuck. Yuck.
You're yuck.
No, that's
Imitation crab is fire.
It smells weird too.
You smell weird.
I don't like seafood.
Oh,
well,
I like
that'll do it.
I like spicy, crunchy tuna rolls, but that's about it. And I like crispy rice. Love
Mm.
it. Love it.
Love crispy.
Fire.
Love,
Like
loves.
with tuna. Like
Yeah, I don't eat eat raw
okay.
salmon or anything like that.
that's fair.
Tyler, did you have a Neopet?
Oh, like I had a Tamagotchi.
Did you have a Tamagotchi too?
I had a Tamagotchi.
I think
Yeah.
I have one for a little
I had
bit.
a Tamagotchi.
Yes.
A
You did have a
Tamagotchi?
Neopet, and if you didn't feed them, they would like die
Yes.
online. Yes,
Oh
in the
my
games they were
God,
so
Bagel
fun.
Bites. Oh,
Oh, bagel bites. Yeah.
BBT.
Bagel bites are fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nick just
Yeah.
like trying to keep up with all the memories.
No, I can. Not now. I remember. Now I know what we're.
No,
now
he hasn't been
we're
around for.
here.
Okay, Nick.
Yes.
Have you ever had this gum before? You ever had
Have I
Big
had
League
what
Chew?
gum?
You ever had Big League Chew?
I used to play baseball since I was like a kid.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Big League Chew is the best gum to ever be made in the history of gum.
That's
Great
very factual.
flavors.
I wouldn't argue that for a second.
And Big League Chew it's an elite level gum.
My mouth is actually watering just thinking about
I think
Big
that's
League Chew.
American.
You never had the Big League Chew? Nick, please show the woman a Big League Chew.
Bro, literally gas. Hold on.
There's so
I
many
don't think
What was your favorite flavor?
I think the watermelon.
Oh, my mouth is watering right
yeah,
now.
it's so good
thinking
because
about
it came in the little. It was in the little strings.
Yeah,
Does this
wait,
still
hold on,
exist
Rebecca, dude,
somewhere,
this was the
guys?
shit.
Does this actually still exist anywhere? I'll buy it. I can still buy it. They still have it. They have it in Wynwood
It's
right here.
so good. I like the
Wow.
sour.
Yo, should I buy some?
Oh my gosh, the sour apple. It's
Buy
really
it.
making my.
It's $2. I'm getting some. I'm
Get
not
some.
even kidding. They
You know what we
have
should
it
do?
literally in
We should
Wynwood.
we should get Big League Chew and go to the casino.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Big League Chew. Oh, they got it on DoorDash. Maybe you could bring it.
Are
here
you
right
serious?
Maybe we could bring it here right now. We can start chewing away.
Do it.
It's $2.
Start chewing away.
It's $2. They only have the original.
Honestly, do it, bro.
Do
I
it.
with you. I can get down with the original.
Yeah,
Grape is crazy though. I would not do grape.
I hate grape.
Mm-mm.
Grape was so shit.
You hear that?
I love
Yeah.
Scooby.
Doesn't bother me.
I was never a huge fan of Fun Dip. I'm gonna be completely real. I was more.
It
of a
always made
fan-
my tongue bleed.
Well, you know what I did enjoy? Razzles.
What's a razzle?
I did enjoy
Razzle.
Razzles. Very good.
We hear you.
Sorry, it's hard to hear if you picked up what I said because of the curls. It's in there.
Oh my gosh. I thank you. I have my ice cream break. Now I'm fired up. My husband brought me ice cream.
Popular 90s snacks.
Oh
my gosh, Pop Rocks. Yes.
Yo,
bro, Pop Rocks. They freaked me out sometimes. Not gonna lie. That may sound.
Are they still around?
What else we got here?
Fuck is burnt peanut trading. First of all, I'm a potato buddy, so get out of
Don't
here.
insult
Unless
him.
you're gonna get a collab with.
Don't
Peanut,
insult him.
Then fine.
Ashley.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Oh, jeez. Did you see that?
No,
I almost just stabbed myself.
Hiking, not paying attention. Whoa, careful! Get a plastic little knife there, a little child protective.
I just said
knife.
this.
What is it? Scissors. Yes, right to your eye. Dead. So go get a nice
Not
plastic
dead.
knife. Well, it would be really.
Dan's World says,
potato.
Rebecca, who
Like,
takes
fuck a
care of
peanut?
your wallet? I mean, a little
Huh?
bit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Cut away from you. You're an adult. Shit.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
What do you mean? Who takes care of my wallet? What do you mean? Like who pays for my stuff? Me?
She's an independent young woman. She don't need no
That's
man.
right.
She don't need.
Except
no
I
money.
do need my husband to put up my shelves.
Just the shelves.
Just the shelves. That's it.
Yeah,
And the
yes.
sign, maybe, or
The sign has not come yet, but I did get my neon lights and my bull
you do
and my
that.
shelves. You know what? The end of the neon light is very confusing. I'm not sure what it goes into.
Probably the other end of another neon light string. That's usually how they.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
They also have instructions.
Who's that guy?
I know, I didn't read it yet. I just
Ghost
quickly opened
Trader,
it.
newer here, first time on the stream. Name's Bobby Light, also known as
Bobby Light.
also known as Bobby Ross. Yeah, just coming here to share some advice with you guys, life tips, drawing, pointillism, anything.
Pointillism.
Yeah.
Rebecca's about to see like 30 pages.
I
of
gotta take this off
instructions.
for a little.
Oh, thank God.
I need a snack.
There are instructions.
Be right back.
Of course, there's instructions, bro. You never built a Lego
I don't
before?
know. Yeah, I've been building my sons lately. It's very exciting. We just built Spider-Man's boat and
Ooh,
Ghost
sick.
Spider's, and Ghost Spider's little machine.
Fire.
Oh my gosh, look at all these bouquets. I want that one. I don't want the one I have. That one looks way better. Why would you put that at the very beginning?
There's a method to the madness, Becky. Come on.
My mic picks up every little crunch sound. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does.
Terrell says,
Like
I need life tips, Tyler. Me and Nick give great life tips.
Sure, we low-key do. On the highest of keys, actually.
On the highest of all the piano keys. Okay, here's my neon, my LED lights.
Okay. Hi.
Okay.
Are we setting up the office right now?
No, I just not totally. Oh, does it go in there? Just kidding. Do I have to?
It's not even
Do I have to
pointing
take-
anything.
Do I have to? That does not. There's nothing. No, that's. Do I have to take off the plastic thing at the end?
Yes.
Hello?
Usually it caps like whatever.
The cap?
Don't you hello me, brother?
Well, you took forever to respond.
I was
This thing-
processing.
You weren't. You were typing. Look at this. Do I take that off?
Is it blocking the other end?
Yes.
Maybe what we should do is I think you should wrap it around your chair, and then if you stand back and put water on it, it might sprout
Ooh.
neon lights. Oh, you broke it.
It came off.
Guys, I'm back.
My mic is muted.
Golden
No, it's not
kiwis.
So good.
Oh.
Literally
Got two
candy.
golden
Now I want a
Candy.
snack. You.
Go get one.
Fine. Okay, I'll be right back.
I need a snack.
This isn't fit.
Guys, I got 2 of these golden, voluptuous kiwis from Madagascar.
Well, I feel uncomfortable.
Ooh.
Woo! They're so good. Okay, Terrell, what kind of life tips do you need? Like, don't do drugs. Yeah, that's all I got.
Got a yogurt.
Guys, do you want me to give you some actual real life tips?
Not me, I'm good.
Oh.
They never asked about anything in particular. They just said any life tips.
Oh. Okay. Make sure you get your kiwis from Madagascar.
It's got
The way you say it is amazing. I feel like, I feel like I'm breaking. Oh, shh.
These are so divine, guys. If you
No,
haven't had a
go back.
red gold,
It can't be
if you
that
haven't had a
hard, bro.
golden kiwi,
Yes.
over the-
No, I actually don't think I have.
if you haven't had a golden kiwi over a traditional kiwi, I really highly recommend.
I usually only get regular kiwi.
Well,
Oh, you're really missing out.
But it seems like. I feel like I need to expand my horizons.
It's very good.
All right, we're gonna be horizon expanding then.
I just feel like this
They're
should
very
not be
sour.
this hard. They shouldn't be sour. They should be sweet.
It's not.
This is Tradeify TV and like a mukbang.
What?
A mukbang.
You never heard that?
You just lost. No, you lost. You lost. That's it. Get him out.
Wow. Yeah, call and take them off, please.
That was so
Guys,
short
it's
lived.
called
Get him
when
out
you
of here.
eat on the TV. It's a
You're out.
mukbang.
Nice try,
He's
buddy. Maybe next
gone.
time.
He's
Anyway,
actually
now that we got
gone.
that guy out of here.
Oh my
god.
You bring me
We're
back
gonna,
up
we're
here
gonna go
for
back
real.
to our
It's a thing.
mukbang. Our mukbang.
Mukbang.
Buddy's-
A mukbang.
Buddy's having some yogurt.
We know what it is. It's called a mukbang.
It's a mukbang.
No.
There's only one way you can do this. There's only one way you can do this.
It's a mukbang. Mukbang complete.
Oh my gosh.
Please vote in the chat. In the poll.
I feel like I'm talking to my husband, and he is ESL. Okay, there we go.
The frick is ESL?
English is a second language. The other day we went to the park and there was a seesaw, and he was like, my son wanted to go on it, and then later my husband was like, okay, let's go over again to the zigzag.
Bro, who's voting mukbang? Sorry, this is.
It is not.
No, they're actually voting mukbang. No, it's not. Is it actually?
No, it's not. No. No.
All right, wait, hold on. I have to end the poll. End the poll.
He can never know that. He can never know that. He can never know that. He can never ever know.
Mukbang complete. What's the chat up?
Interesting. I don't know. They're just on all sorts of shit right now.
Oh, what are you Nick? What are you typing?
My keyboard started going crazy for a second. I couldn't get it out. Couldn't stop it.
Try the ruby red kiwi. Where can I get that?
Ooh, the ruby red kiwi.
Can I get that? Can I get that at my local Whole Foods? What's going on backstage here? What are you laughing at? What are you guys doing to me? You bullying me? What's happening here? Is this cyberbullying again?
It could be.
What are you guys up to? You guys are up to something. You guys are
I just have the giggles. You come back, you're like, whoa.
Yeah, bro. She just be giggling.
What happened to your keyboard?
Yeah, what happened? For real. I look at the chat, it's a bunch of random letters.
I don't know, bro. It was spamming itself.
No, that means something. That means something.
No, it literally just it actually just means that it was like I lost control. Yes. Oh my god, it's doing it again.
It's doing what?
Bro, somebody fixed it.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
I don't know. I might have to unplug my.
No, this means something. No. This means something. What did you do?
What happened to your hair?
I got a little itchy. I did get a little bit. I got slightly itchy, but I kept the glasses on. I feel like they're a good touch. I feel like
they're a good touch. I do like the glasses.
Yes, I do too.
Tyler,
I want to get blue light glasses.
Oh.
I don't know.
Mukbang.
That got messed up too.
What does the poll have to do with him typing random words?
Because they're tweaking, bro. I don't know.
Okay, my short is cooking.
Yeah, this thing's ridiculous.
No, they're conspiring. These two.
Dan's World. That's a very interesting question.
Beck, why don't you answer it?
Yes, I love my mom and I love my dad.
Oh, that's not what he meant. Oh, no, that's not what he meant.
Yes, it is. Why are you asking, Dan's World?
Well, Dan may want to take a trip out to Switzerland.
My ex-boyfriend's name is Dan, so I'm very nervous here.
Danny? Dan, are you here?
Danny, is that you?
Daniel?
Oh, Danny
Daniel?
boy.
Daniel?
The are calling. Do you know that song?
This was
No.
a riddle. Try if you can solve. Is it really a riddle? Zigaz gag. While the zag zig egg sig zig zizk zizk zig zisk is.
What the hell?
It means something. I'm telling you, I'm going to put these words together. It's going to mean something.
Yeah. Really deep and important. I'm really enjoying not having my the big lights in my face and just having the colorful light on. It's nice.
Twister? What does it mean?
What is bro on?
Speaking Dr. Seuss. Best comment I've seen today.
My internet is cooperating today. Yes, a little bit. I lowered the resolution on my screen. So it is a little bit. All right, come on.
One big tick trader up 2.5K on my funded account, LFG. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, Brian Seam BS says, can you say unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, unique New York? Pretty sure I just nailed that. Nick?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. What?
I would have to say Island, Dan's World.
My boy is here, Big Char. What's good, Char?
Big Char.
Big Char is here in the chat. What's good, my brother? How do we do today, my boy? Good to see you here. It's a pleasure. It's an absolute honor for you to be here in the chat with my two amazing co-hosts, Beck, who likes pickle me, and the potato.
The potato.
I thought you said tickle me. I was like, Tyler, what?
Well, maybe virtually. Maybe that. Oh, stop. Stop that. Stop it.
That was funny. That was funny.
Elmer Fudd has entered the chat. Love the potato. Also, Tyler loves to be tickled. Well, you do know all my good spots, Charles. You really do.
You can't really argue that.
You really do. You know my sweet spot. We got
MOC. MOC.
I think it's a full port short. I'm gonna go ahead because look at all those lows right there, especially ES. Like we're cleaning all that up. All those lows are going right there on the 5 minute.
They're there on ES, but they're not there. Can you zoom out on the NQ? No, we're right there.
Wait, what happened?
That's so weird.
Bobby back. Bobby's come. Bobby light.
Full port short. Me?
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 Who, me?
Yeah, that's funny.
Go. Go.
I have been in the short for so long.
Bro, like it just doesn't want to do anything. It's crazy.
No.
Bobby Light. Bobby Light's gonna do you right.
Your hat literally disappeared off the top of your head. There it is. I actually like it. I really think this is what you should take to the implant person and say, this is what I want.
Hell yeah. Bobby Light's gonna do you right.
Oh, might die. Uh-oh. And by implants, I meant transplant, but...
Yo, come on now.
Same thing.
Come on
Same
now. Yeah. What's good, chat?
Tyler, can you break dance?
Yeah, of course.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's very important to limber up first.
Those are some short shorts.
Well, no, I got the
Hell yeah.
Oh.
You can take off your headphones for this?
Well, I gotta raise my standing desk.
Oh, nice.
Raise it up. You raised me up. Oh wait, you can't see. Do you mind if I remove my headphones?
Absolutely not.
Okay, thanks so much.
Now we can talk about him. He has no idea.
Yeah.
This guy breakdancing. How did we get him to do this? He looks like the Australian Olympic participant. Do you remember her?
Yes.
Do you remember? Yes.
Like actually, yeah. That or like
That's-
this is a mating call for like other men.
Bobby Light's gonna do you right.
Bro, get him out
I
of
think-
here.
I think he thinks he can sing. Make it stop. I think he's having a
What do you
seizure.
think? It's good.
Someone says he's dancing like
Yes.
dancing like Napoleon Dynamite.
I pulled something. I pulled something. It hurts.
You'll be okay. Someone
get
said
it,
you're
bro.
dancing like Napoleon Dynamite. I said you look like the Australian
Chat?
Olympic
Chat? What do you
break
think?
dancer.
What do you think?
Bring up the
What do
bring
you
up the
think?
photo, Nick.
What do you think, chat?
Oh, yeah.
Swear those shorts look like NBA nut huggers from back in the day. I have my shirt tucked in, so my shorts are up higher.
I feel like that has nothing to do with how high your shorts are.
No, yes,
you're,
it does.
You're talking about this girl, right? You're talking about her?
Yes. That's all I saw. That's all I saw. Have you ever seen that, Tyler?
Yeah, I seen her. She was on the Olympics.
That was you.
No?
Yes, that was you.
Bro, that's you.
Yeah.
Chat, I think I did a phenomenal job.
You can do anything you set your mind to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I maybe not, but yeah, I think so.
You can pretend.
Break on. Bobby Line's gonna do you right.
MOC.
I'm gonna have that stuck in my head.
It's catchy, right?
It will. It's gonna
Yes.
stay in your head for a long time.
Yeah,
bro.
it's good.
Forever.
It's good.
Forever.
We're cursed. Like we're actually just cursed. Watch it not get these lows and just pump. That'd be so diabolical.
Quack.
Quack quack.
All right, we got 8 minutes. I think we're going down. We're good. This is a short. Well, it's very.
I'm gonna
choppy.
be the contrarian and just say long
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
for literally no reason other than the fact that like it's so close to the lows.
I think
I can
the
see
lows are
IQ
going.
on some tomfoolery.
I think the lows are going. I say
What are
short.
you gonna do, sweetheart?
I say short. Beck, what do you say?
Short.
I mean, I'm in a short, so I hope it goes short, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes long.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
But I hope it goes short. I'm gonna stay in my short.
Godspeed, brethren.
Oh my gosh. I posted in our Slack channel for help with a PC and Michael just came through. He's like, this is where I got all this from. And you can build it, which is not going to happen. And all these places that you can source things. Wow. That's so nice.
Just hire a geek. The Geek Squad.
I don't think that exists here.
Yeah, they exist everywhere. They're international. They're multinational, international. The Geek Squad. They're everywhere.
Multinational, international.
They're everywhere. The Geek
Let's
Squad.
see. Geek
Search up
Squad.
Swissy Geek Squad.
Switzerland.
Swissy
Hire
geeks.
yourself a geek.
Geek Squad does not have a physical resale store or local walk-in service center in Switzerland. The tech support and repair subsidiary is exclusive to Best Buy operations, mainly in North America.
Amazing and awesome. I don't believe. Yeah, Tradeify doesn't. You would need Eurex to be able to trade the DAX, and I don't believe that they have the Eurex to trade the German 40 index. Eurex. Yeah, you need Eurex. I know that.
So there you go. I've never seen someone trade it like
Eurex
with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All right,
on
5
how liquid
minutes.
It is and
stuff.
Literally right at that low. Gotta take it.
Come on, bro. That low's going, dude. Look, you know why? Look at ES. Because ES still has all those lows.
True.
I think those lows are.
Come
are fried.
on.
Chat, what do you think? We got 5 minutes.
There's a world out there that your hands.
Oh, Travis says build it. Oh God.
Huh?
Post a poll. Travis said to build my PC.
Don't build it, dude. If you don't know how to build it, it'd take you. It won't happen. Just buy it.
I'll break it. Yeah. Okay.
There's no who gives a shit about the ego of building a PC. There it goes.
I don't care. Come on.
There goes Grandma.
There goes Granny.
Granny's hip.
New low of day for NQ.
Yes. But we are inside of a 4-hour gap as well. Now.
Ah, fantastic.
Well, I'm just saying. We all
drop it on down, sweetheart.
I just think we can come a lot lower. This thing is up in no man's land.
Building a PC is not hard.
It's definitely difficult if you've never done it before. Do not listen to a single person in this chat.
Real crispy, is that real?
I've never done it, but you can generate. You're not supposed to do it on carpet. Don't wear socks. Do it on hardwood floor.
Wait,
do it on a wood
what?
table.
Dude, I would be literally dead. I would be doing it on my rug on the hardwood floor
no.
with socks on.
It's not that it would shock you. It's that you would end up shocking a component of the PC and then ruining it. Because you're touching a lot, like the motherboard, the RAM, CPU. You're touching with your fingers. So like, you don't want to carry static electricity and torch, $300-$400
It's like
in a half second. That's so funny. I built two of mine. It was pretty fun.
Someone says just buy it. Okay. There's a lot of options here, which I didn't think was
I
going to be a
have
thing.
pre-build, Beck. I have a pre-build. It works great. No issues. It's phenomenal.
Wow.
Just buy a pre-build.
I'm going to. There's just a lot of options. I can't even read what it is.
You ever thought about reinventing the wheel?
Literally never.
You ever thought about reinventing the wheel, Beck?
Literally never.
Exactly. Buy a pre-build.
How often do you think of the Roman Empire?
I would say at least 3 to 4 times a day.
No, you don't.
I would say at least 3 to 4 times a day. I'm thinking about it for sure.
No, you're not.
I'm thinking about it.
What are you thinking about?
It's cap.
I think about what happened back then. If I was around in those days, what I would have done differently. And simply, I question the decision making that went on during that time period. I think about it quite often. I would go and say at least 2 to 3 times on any given day, for sure. For sure.
Nick,
I never think about it.
Well, listen. Your brain is very limited. You little potato. You can only harness so much up in there in the little pea brain of yours, little potato brain. I think about it at least 2 to 3 times in any given day.
Yeah, no, totally. Huh?
When the teacher get a hair translate. All right, we got MOC 1 minute. Lock in. Lock it in.
Roman Giants.
The video card. Yeah, you need a nice video card for this.
Oh my gosh, what's that?
20 seconds.
Just literally just get a pre-built, dude. Just get a pre-built. Don't even worry about it. I can send you options.
Send me options.
Ciao.
I'll send you the website.
All right,
that
13 seconds.
10
you
seconds.
can buy things off in Switzerland. That I really don't like that.
5 seconds left.
You. 2-1.
And down she goes. And down she
down.
goes. Yo, MLC's been real boring lately, right?
Yeah, it has.
Yes, yeah.
It's not even fun anymore.
Like 15 points. Used to be so cool, like 30, 40, 50, sometimes even like 60 points. Now it's boring. 800 mil to the buy side.
It did go up.
Goes up
a little bit.
Is there any way that I can know what kind of PC that I have? Oh, I have a power spec. I
like how you repeat everything you say twice. Okay, power
I have a
spec.
power spec. It lights up rainbow.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You got a micro center. Yeah. Okay.
It's lighting up rainbow right now. It's spinning.
Yeah, Rebecca, do you have micro centers in Switzerland?
Yes, that's where I got mine. I got mine there.
A what?
I have a GeForce RTX 5070.
Oh, you don't have
that. You don't have that. I have a freaking GeForce RTX 5070, dude. You don't have that. You're such a loser.
Wait, that's sick.
That's what I mean, bro. I got like the spinny fans with a full-on GeForce RTX 5070, dude. And this cool mouse.
Oh my god.
That, like holes in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And my keyboard also lights up rainbows.
Oh yeah, okay, that's sick. You gotta do like a static color and like have it like flame, like do the flame pulsing like across. Like pick a color, like your favorite color, and then have it like pulse around. It's pretty cool.
I don't know how to do that.
Bro, figure it out.
Ooh, this one's on sale. Maybe I can get that one.
Imagine not having a 5090, bro. I mean, for real.
Lol, imagine not having a 50. What the hell is that?
Get the broke boys out of here, man. Come on now.
Yo, I'm dead.
All right, come on down.
Well, I thought maybe you'd be interested in my in the spec that I'm running here, as far as my components and my hardware inside of my PC system. And I told you I'm running the GeForce RTX 5070. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
I heard it does enhance pointillism. I've heard it so.
Yeah. What else I got up in this thing? I got a pretty sure like dual action. Got a dually action. Oh yeah.
Get dual action.
Got a dually action. What's this called? Yeah. One of those. The flux capacitor on there.
Oh, the flux capacitor. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I've heard that.
Mixed in with the ribosomes, and then when you get the right amount of deoxyribonucleic acids, and then you build it together, you then get yourself the power stack. I learned
Heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. I mean, spitting straight facts.
Oh, yeah. Said it. Meant it.
Yeah, real crispy. Yeah, we'll make sure we review the PC speaking.
Beck, you got somebody asking, what is gold up to? Spud, can you bring up gold for the good people?
Nothing.
All right, nothing.
Up here.
Okay, up there.
I wouldn't trade gold right now.
All right.
At all. We rallied all day.
We got people asking in the chat, so we're gonna help them out.
Oh no, I know.
Bro,
I'm happy
what
to
kind of
answer. I'm
freaking-
just saying I wouldn't do
can't read
anything
this
there.
shit.
Beck, you mind
Translate it with your browser.
Beck, you mind hitting the 1 hour chart on gold?
I
see it right up there. Just hit the 1 hour. Okay. Okay. How about the 4?
We have held that like 4,000 wall.
Zoom in a little bit on the 4, Beck. Oh. Those equal highs. You see right up there? Yes, ma'am. 44, 50. What are you laughing at, Spud?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's funny, to be honest with you. Random.
What are they doing to me, guys? They're coerced. They're doing
Can
something.
you ask Rebecca to change the chart, bro? It's just stuck on this gold shit now.
Yeah, 1 second. Why isn't it working? It was just working.
What was working?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Why is my name in there?
Type.
Tyler is low-key the biggest. What the heck?
Bro, I don't know. You told Rebecca to pull up the chart. Now she's getting all pissed off.
Hold on here. I don't know who that Tyler guy is. My name is Bobby Light. So, you must have the wrong guy.
It must be the wrong
guy.
You must have picked the Rebecca. Next time, figure it out, bro.
Sorry.
Oh, the Falcon F1. Yeah. I've seen it. I think mine is a little bit better, though. It'll be completely real. Bobby Ross's cousin of Ricky Ross is quite possibly the cutest of patooties we've ever seen. Now that is accurate. That right there, that I can get behind. That is serious. Bobby Light, aka Bobby Ross, cousin of Ricky Ross the third, twice removed. He's handsome. He's handsome. I like him. Wait, what are you adding to that? The third Tyson. There you go.
Oh my gosh! I just realized I've had the top chat on instead of the live chat this entire time.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Wait, what happened? Is
Oh, come
Cousins
on,
of
hit my
Voldemort,
Max
child to
profits, come
Francis and Netherton, cousin / uncle. Okay, to Anakin Skywalker. Okay, brother. Yes, to Padme.
Padme. Have you
Dude,
seen Star Wars?
I never once watched Star Wars. It's for nerds.
Oh, TP hit, baby. Woo!
Wait, for real?
Yes.
I never once watched Star Wars. Never.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Why didn't I do that on all my accounts? Just on one.
Real crispy. You know what? I am going to the HR department for this cyberbullying. You make a valid point. I won't stand for this. I will not stand for this.
Nope, you're sitting.
Well, got a point.
Got a point.
Thank you, Chris Hoy. So my trade, just FYI, I entered in at 742 and I got out at 679.
Father to Dahmer. Oh. I didn't get to read the end there.
Here you go.
Sounds probably a good thing.
That was the finished part.
Leonidas. Husband to Madonna. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, finish what you're saying, Beck. Sorry.
No. Just that I took the short, hit my consistency for the select evals. 3600. It actually slipped me like $60. But that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm up 37.17. But that's great. I only did on one account though, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay.
You didn't copy trade them?
Mm-mm.
Why, you didn't want to, or you forgot?
I have been just blasting through accounts, and
You know what?
I'm like, I need to slow down.
It takes a real one to say that and to admit that. That's why we
It's
love
true.
you here, Beck. We love you here for that. Not many people would say that.
Thank you. It's true.
Respects.
Thank you.
Listen, I was saying this yesterday. I want to get through eval. Well, this is like real. This is not Bobby Light speaking. Hold on. This is Tyler coming back. This is not Bobby Light.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Well, I don't know what just happened. So I like to say, I don't like evals just as much as anybody else, right? But I do find when I try to just take random trades or I just try to use too much size, it hurts me. I don't know how to separate the two. I know people can do it. I know you guys can. I literally can't. I'm like, I can't. I don't know why. I have like a mental block to be able to do that. I've tried.
I don't think that's a bad thing though. Probably keeps you more even keeled.
True.
Look at this thing, knife. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bloodhound asked, how many accounts did you guys blow before your first payout?
So before.
Wow. Rip.
Wow.
Holy.
Rug pull. So
Rug
I
pull.
started trading with CFD firms at the time, and I would say before I ever got my first payout, I blew over 20 accounts. And it's different, right? Like you go through futures accounts way more than you would CFDs. I was paying like $500 plus for these CFD accounts at the time, right? And I was full porting them. And my first payout ever was 20,000. I never had a small payout. Never. Not once. I either, like I said, got no payouts, $0, or I got huge payouts. I was never in between for me. But definitely, I would say, yeah, I burnt over 20 accounts for sure. Definitely for my first payout.
Mm-hmm. I would say 20-ish for me as well. And then my first payout was like $450.
Still.
It wasn't anything that exciting, but I got qualified and I took it. I would say I burn through way more evals now than I did when I was a beginner trader.
I think I can kind of understand why. Is because you know that you have an edge now and you take payouts and you just don't like taking trades and being in the evaluation. So you just want to get through it as fast as possible. That's really what it is. But this is how I think of it, Beck, right? It's like when you do that and then you're like, all right, I'm going to get through this as fast as possible. And you end up burning the accounts. Don't you think it would take the same amount of time if you just didn't do that? Right?
Yes.
That's how I feel. It's like,
and
yo,
my
you're
bank
burning-
account would be a lot happier.
If you're burning accounts, right? And you're like, oh, I'm going to get through this a lot faster. But you end up losing accounts. And if you probably just focused on the first set that you didn't just completely disrespect, probably would have ended up on the same timeline and would have saved money. And you're eating at your ROI when you start doing that, right? Like you're completely destroying it. There's not an unlimited amount of payouts that you can get in sim anymore. So you guys gotta understand that when you go and you just full port the evals, that now you're destroying at like your ROI potential with the firm.
That's true.
I'll never forget it. First time I ever saw straight to fundeds, it was with Tradeify when Brett brought him, and I was coming from CFDs. Guys, I can't even tell you how many of these fucking accounts I burned. I mean, a lot.
We're dumping. Sorry.
Because I didn't understand the whole 20% consistency rule thing. It was so new to me. I was like, yo, I can be funded right away. And I was like, oh my God. Like I could never, like me and my edge, I don't trade well with consistency rules because I don't trade as frequently. And that's not, and everyone is going to have an account type that is most suitable to them. And you need to find that, right? Like Spud and Beck, like you guys like the growth accounts, right? I can't trade the growth accounts.
I like select.
Yeah, I value the select because I can hit a big trade. Like I want to be able to hit a big ass trade and not have the consistency rule for me hinder myself and like the profits that I made, right? So, but there are other people that trade better with like a 1-to-1 risk to reward, small trades, consistency. You just need to find the account that is best suitable for you. And it takes time to realize that and who you are as a trader. And you grow into that by trying accounts and realizing what is best suitable for the style that you trade. All this shit you're going to learn by fucking up, unfortunately. You're not going to learn it by just out of thin air. You're going to be like, I suck at these accounts. I probably shouldn't trade them anymore. That was me with straight to fundeds. I can't trade them. I'm not good at them. So I stay away from them. Other people have amazing success with trading with straight to fundeds. You're working towards a payout right away. You could focus on smaller trades consistently. For me, it's not suitable for me and my edge. So, but those are all things takes time to figure out.
And I think it also it fluctuates because in December of last year, November was a pretty good month for me, and I was trying to chase that, and I just learned that like a lot of people go through a lot of evals to get to the point where they can just like trade bigger and get those bigger wins.
Yeah.
Because then like their ROI is bigger, and I was like, why am I not doing this? Like I should be doing this.
You're saying, say it one more time, Beck, that they're sizing bigger in the eval so that they have the confidence to size bigger in the funded stage?
No. Like they'll just rip through evals to get to the funded, and then they'll full port in the fundeds to get like an occasional huge win that will make up for all their losses.
And I was saying this on Big Daddy's stream yesterday, is that when you even if the money, right, you do that, right? You do that and you end up making money, right? You go through all the period of just disrespecting evals, you finally get to the funded stage, and you do take that one big payout, and it does offset the cost of you full porting the evals. It's not by much, like you're just barely profitable. You also have to take into effect on what you just did mentally to yourself and all the habits that you just made for your trading. You made some really toxic shit now prevalent in your trading. You have to care about that. You don't just turn it off. It doesn't go away.
Well,
go ahead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that I tried to do that, and it was like for the month of December. And then of course everyone's like, get your tax write-off in, get your tax write-off in. So I was like, whatever, it's a tax write-off. And so I just like blew through so many evals, and my mental game was shot that I was like, I'm going to go back. I'm going to do straight funded because I need to like fix my mental game with my trading. and because I don't want to blow through straight abundance
And
because
it's
they're way more
crazy how
expensive.
fast of a shift it can happen, right? Like,
and it worked.
Even from profitability. No, I'm just saying, like, even from you having the best trading habits ever, right? And your trading is at peak highs, like you can't lose, like your risk management's so sharp, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna treat these evals differently. The shift that could happen from a small amount of time, it could have a lot of lasting impact on your trading. And I get it. Guys, evals suck. I understand. I don't like them either. Nobody likes evals, bro. You feel like you're wasting time. You feel like you're wasting trades. I understand. But I recommend most people, you should take them serious. You really should, because you're not, goes far beyond the money and the time. You are really going to set yourself up for some bad shit that could happen in your funded accounts. And you're going to be kicking yourself later. And not only that, you think that you're saving time, but when now in reality, you're probably on the same timeline. Like I just said to Beck, because you keep losing the accounts. When you just would have traded them right, you would have kept money in your pocket, and guess what? You would have still been at the same place. That's how I see it.
True.
Oh wow, we just sold off
Yeah,
right
we
to that
literally just kept
500.
going this whole time.
Right to that 500 level. Let's see if it respects it. Super interesting. Nick, do you?
Yes,
and Tyler, but Nick, you were the one who said that you had to hop off a few minutes early. Do you want to do the duck race now?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, why? Nick has to leave?
I gotta pick up
Just a
some.
few
I
minutes
gotta pick up
early.
my tux, my dry
Okay.
cleaning.
Okay. Oh, we could do duck race.
Oh, first, I guess we should probably mention. Quick little PSA. After tomorrow, I will no longer be appearing on the Power Hour segment, and will only be in the 7:30 to 8 a.m. and then 8 to 10:30. Your boy Spuddy just can't. I can't handle the 5 hours, man. It's so long. It's so long.
Dude. It is a lot. It is a lot. And you know what, Spud? It's okay. And you put in a lot of hours on the stream, and I think that you do deserve somewhat of a break, because we love you here, man. And me and Beck can hold it down. Me and Beck, we can hold it down in Power Hour. You go and take some time off. You're always crushing in the morning. And I think that the people who love you will appreciate that. You know?
Honestly,
I'll come
Nick,
back and do a little guest appearance here.
Don't, you're dead to me.
Almost a full year of the Power Hour when it started back in October of last year. It's freaking crazy.
That is
I
crazy.
remember talking about that. That is insane.
They're like, you're gonna be with this guy named Nick. He's the producer, and was like, oh, okay. And that was it. Then we just got thrown on together.
And then boom.
And now you're
9
dead
months
to me.
later, we have a Spud baby. Now I'm dead to you.
Yes, you are.
No.
Is this a mid-year April Fool's joke? No.
No, it's not. It's not. Probably get some more
No,
IRL
you need-
content on
Give Spuddy a little bit of
YouTube.
a break.
He needs a break.
Buddy needs a break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna,
Guys,
we're
if
gonna
you
put it all
aren't
into the
following,
morning sesh.
if you aren't following Spuddy on Instagram, I'm telling you right now, I told him this the other day. Well, I'm back. Follow back too, but no, Beck, stop. Just let me get this out.
Now you know what it's like to stream with you.
Just let me get this out. You know what, Beck? Fine. I'm
Get it
gonna
out.
sit here.
Get it out.
I'm gonna
Get
sit
it out.
here. Go follow Spud, because the reels that he's been posting are fire. Like
They are.
I sent you a message. I
It's
think
fun.
I think that the content that he's been putting out, especially the one where you talked about like point of control or whatever, that video that you did was really good, bro. I don't trade that.
Didn't absorb a single ounce of information, but it was a really good video.
I thought that the way that it was presented, information
On the window?
No.
No, it's a
not the
different
window.
one.
The one with value area high, and you're like, so you were talking about like
It was pretty funny.
yeah.
It started off with the funny thing. The girl's like, "Here are
Yeah,
seven
it was
things."
good.
That
It was a good video,
non-sexual
bro. It was a
things
good
I
video.
find
It was a good
attractive
video.
in a man.
That's all I gotta say. All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
good.
I'm like, anyway, who cares?
It's so funny. I think it really just lifted off into stardom when you posted you twerking to your payouts.
I do need to put work again. I think that one did pretty well.
That's what really catapulted your Instagram career.
Do it in the
Yeah, I
Speedo
gotta-
next time.
I gotta. I might. Might have to borrow some undies.
Would
for
you,
the
you want
fiancé
one of
here.
mine?
I would love one actually. If you wouldn't mind shipping that to me,
No problem.
I could just come pick it up. You know.
I would love that.
Maybe see
Well,
both.
wait, we do some content together?
Maybe a little bit. What kind of content?
Oh, well, Tradeify after dark. Tradeify after dark. Hold on now.
Hold on a
Hold on
second.
now.
Hold on now, Sally. Tradeify after dark. Here you go.
That's fucking great. Yeah. All right, I'll get a keyword going here.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have a little Doc Racy
Let me
going.
let me get my now. I need to put my other uniform on. Hold on. I need to put my other uniform on.
Oh, that does not look as what I thought it was. Don't
What?
don't type it twice. Don't type it twice. Only type it once. But I was gonna put
Once.
I was gonna put
Go.
farewell power hour spud, but it just didn't. I didn't feel like typing it all out, so I just put ph. So now it looks like farewell Pornhub spud.
Wait, what? What? I just missed something here. I only caught the end of that.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Okay.
I'm withdrawing myself from that website.
Okay,
and,
I
we're
caught
gonna
the end
full
of that.
send
I
the
just
more-
wanted to double check that my duck ears weren't deceiving me.
We're having a moment,
I know, that
moment
hurt,
of
that hurt.
mourning and silence.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to, put the casting back.
Keep going. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
With me in the arms of the angel, fly away with me.
It's a
The
vibrato.
pitch is there. I'm not gonna lie, it's there.
Yeah,
Like if you had a little bit of work, I feel like you could actually sing.
I am a baritone.
Baritone?
Isn't that like a thing when you?
He doesn't know.
No. Is it my Is it some
Oh, singing
baritone?
right in the middle between
Hold
a
on,
high tenor and a low bass.
I'm a baritone. In the arms of the angels, fly away with me.
I think you
Oh
nailed
my
it, to be honest with
shit.
you.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
And scene.
All right. Sending the giveaway entries to you, Tyler, right now.
Encourage him. Okay.
That.
Sent. Thank you, good sir.
Dude.
All right.
Brian, it is official. After tomorrow, Friday, I'm driving up to the hotel for
Here we-
rehearsal,
Copy.
and then
chat.
Monday will be the first day. Then I leave after Monday. My son was like, "Who the f is singing?" I'm on the toilet pooping and laughing at the same time.
Celine Dion. That's who's singing.
No.
What do you mean?
You mean Sarah McLaughlin? or
Taylor
whatever it is?
Dane. Taylor Dane.
Graham McLaughlin.
In the arms of- Okay. Bobby, that's gonna do you right.
No more ph for this spot. Yeah, we're withdrawing. It was a good run. It was a good
Okay.
run. I'm famous on there.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I mean, it still works, you know. It still kind of works.
Am I live?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You
Hold
could
on,
see,
we have to
you
flip
could
it.
see it.
You have to flip it. You do that. Hold on. Provide us a moment. Provide said moment. All right, you're locked and loaded.
Are we ready? Wait, why can't I see it on the It's because it's delayed. I want to see. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good.
Use the ninja.
Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Here we go.
Eve.
All right, chat.
Back.
Let's go. Wait, what is this for?
How many are we
100
doing?
100. How many are we doing?
3.
We can do one Bangarooski and do 150k select-a-roni, or we can do a few 50k select-a-ronis.
What do you want? Are we doing 3 duck
Let's do a
races starting
couple.
right now? You know what? Wait, we're gonna do 3. I'm gonna lower the time.
All right, and do 150K
I will literally
each.
have no voice if I do.
150K each.
150K
I might get
each.
trouble for that, but okay, let's do it.
All right, I'm doing 60 seconds each, or I'm gonna pass out. All right, ready? On your mark, get set, go. We have Coinsbit 24 on the right hand side, looking good. The nurse, he's gonna check you. Bend over. Let me check you. Let me make sure you don't have a fever. You're not running hot. Patrick 30 in the front. The hot man, looking good, looking strong. Here comes Poland Trader. He's from Poland. Watch out. Here comes, who is this? The Golden Trader 7. Looking good. Here's Coinsbit. He's going to check you. Bend over. We only use one thermometer here. We use one thermometer, and it's the rectal one. Here comes Batman and Spider-Man, neck and neck. Dennis Ernest, looking good. Here comes Panda Man, the executor, the panda, the last panda. Here we go. Here comes, who is this? Who is this? With the conductor, Poland Trader, and the conductor, Queen of the Castle, the King of the Castle, the sixth sniper. Looking good. Who's coming out the back?
Look at this
Frenchie
guy.
Trade. Frenchie Trade out the back. It all comes down to the last 10 seconds, people. Leave it all out on the freaking pond. Frenchie Trader looking good. The Loyalist Ledger. The Loyalist Ledger falling behind. Coinsbit falling behind. Who wants it here? Who's going to grab it? It's Heather. Yo, Heather, you little speed
Heather,
demon.
you did it.
Heather, you little
It's always the plain duck.
demon. Are you here,
You little
Heather?
speed demon.
Heather, are you here? Heather, are you here? Give me a sign of life, Heather.
Heather.
Heather, give me a sign of life here. My sweet Heather V26.
Oh, there we go. Wow, thank you.
Boom. Congratulations, Heather. All right, next keyword. Drop it below. Drop it like it's hot.
Like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot, Beck. A spud, whichever one. Hold on, let me stop the quacking before I freaking I'll smash the computer. I will smash the computer.
I'll smash that. Okay. Come on.
Okay.
That's a Jersey Shore reference if I've ever heard one.
I'll smash the computer. Is the keyword in the chat?
It's about to be.
Nick's on it.
3, 2, 1. Next keyword is ducky, ducky. Oh, my sweet ducky.
It's like, dude. All right.
They just copy and paste it half the time.
Oh, you're right. How do we enter this? Oh, wow. Okay.
Type that keyword. That's it.
We're gonna have to have.
I'm gonna pull the entries in 1 minute.
Fresh duckies here.
Fresh duckaronis.
Fresh duckies.
Ducky.
Clear list. And I will be waiting for my spud man to present to me said names.
Your jester shall present to you the names in approximately 30 seconds.
I'm gonna look up the lyrics for that. What is it called? Arms of the Angel?
Maybe Angels.
Of the Angels. Arms of the Angels. Lyrics.
Sing it, Nick. Come on.
I can't get my voice out like that, bro. I gotta save it. I gotta save it for the weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent revere. It's what it says. I'm reading the lyrics. Could you not interrupt me, honey? I am in the zone.
Don't let her get to your head, bro. Don't let her get to her head.
You're in the arms of the angels. May you find some comfort here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we're on to that.
I feel you.
Nigga, did you send me the names?
I know you. Yes. Go on. I consider myself a baritone.
Oh, there's my boy. There's my boy. You can't even hear what you're saying. It's just a bunch of nonsense. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. All right, here we go. We got the names number 2. Here we go. Lock. Okay. All right, here we go. Race number 2.
Wherever you
yeah.
I believe that
my heart will go on. Okay. It's good.
Nick is truly giving it his all. Like he's trying so hard right now.
It's good. Okay.
So soft and subtle.
Race number 2 underway. On your mark, get set, go.
Where's the music?
Oh, so,
What music?
coming. Here we go. Quack! Quack.
All right.
Here's GC Handles,
I need
King
the
of the
quack.
Castle. King of the Castle.
That was
Here's
me.
Santa Claus. Brian seen BS. Santa Claus, he's coming to he's gonna deliver the gifts into the chimney. Here comes the equity drop. From the flat earth. The equity drop. The alien from the flat earth. Here's Austin's 10. The little clown man. Honk, honk. I'm gonna honk your nose. Honk, honk, honk. George Washington. George Washington sailing across the Mayflower. Here's Adam 4 Gaming 605, maintaining strong lead. Now he's head to head with the Clown Man. Here's Lil Master Sem. Duruma Trades on the left-hand side, running away.
Whoa, look at that.
Here's Mango the Funded Trader, the Spartan Warrior. Here comes Coinbit. He's going to come and check it. Colorectal exam. But choo-choo, choo-choo. Here comes the conductor. Here comes the conductor. He wants it. Who's coming? Oh, Santa's little helper. Stereo. Santa. Bezic.
Bezic.
Congratulations to Bezic. Ziff. Lucky number 100. That's a serious number right there. Lucky number 100. Congratulations to Bezic. Are you here, bud? Are you freaking here? Show me a sign of life. It's quacking. It's quacking.
Yeah, it sounded like the duck was responding to you. I'm here.
You here?
Wait.
No, not here. I'm saying the duck was like, I'm here.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you
There
here?
they are.
Are you here,
Got 'em.
Ziv?
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. Locked in, locked and loaded. All right.
All right.
Next keyword is
Keyword
lucky number
3.
100 Bezic.
Hold on. Clear.
Say it once, not twice. Say it once, not twice.
You typed it already?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Lucky number 100 Bezic.
Let's go, boys.
Bezic
girls.
gonna be
And
my
girls.
beach.
And girls.
That's right.
That's right.
Take me in your arms and don't you let me go. I need you more and more. I need you more and more. This kind of
Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I miss you in my life will always go on. Bam, bam, bam. Near, far, wherever you are, my heart will once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. All right, copy and sending. Here it comes, Tyler. You ready?
Okay. You sent it?
Here it comes.
That's
bam, 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 bam. You're here. There's nothing I fear, and I know that
that one was a little rough.
Here it comes.
That one was bad.
We'll stay forever this way. You are. All right, fuck. I torched my throat.
Okay. All right. Are we ready? On your mark. Get set. Go. We got prevention. He came from outer space. Mars mission. Look at good. He's neck and neck with Voldemort. He's neck and neck with the Voldemort. He's coming to suck your blood. He's coming to suck your blood. He's TD Token. He's Tito Tonokinins. Here's Lulu H270. King of the castle. King of the castle. Here's Joe Barr, 5369. Looking good in the front next to Alpha Trades, 93. Neck and neck. It all comes down to the last 10 seconds, people. Don't blow your hip out on the last, the first 30 seconds. You don't want it. Here's Sherlock Holmes. He's coming to solve the mystery. Here's Little Master. She's going to come and give you a kiss. Little Queen of England. Queen of Scotland. Bradley and you. He's going back to school. Bravo. Bravo neck and neck with Joe Bear, 43, 53, 69. 69, the conductor, AP 182508, yo, the conductor. Choo-choo, I'm running the train. Can he get to the finish line? Here's Petrolucian. Oh! Right off the tracks, right at the end. Right at the end. Fall short, right off the tracks. Petrolucian T. Oh, you're here. Petrolucian T. Oh, you're here.
Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, you're freaking here.
Gotta be here somewhere. Gotta be here somewhere.
Show me a sign of life, Petrolucian.
We need said sign of life.
Petrolucian T, show me a sign of life. Petrolucian T.
Please.
Oh, you here, bud?
Please. Ah, there we go. Nice.
Clip it. Petrolucian. Congratulations,
Petrolucian.
Congratulations.
All right. Good shit. I gotta go pick up some dry cleaning. Let's get a little farewells going here.
All right, chat. Amazing stream. If you did catch a trade today, there really wasn't much left in the afternoon. If you caught something at the end of the day where it started to pick up, congratulations. If you caught a trade earlier today, congratulations. If you ended the day red and you survived and your account's still looking good, that is the most respectable trader there, the one that can mitigate the losses and understand that the losses don't define you as a trader. We live to trade another day. We got 2 days left of the week. Shout out to my amazing co-hosts, Becky and the Spud. We're going to give a farewell to Spuddy. Spuddy, we're going to miss you here. We love you so much. Any closing statements from my two amazing partners and co-hosts here? See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm the worst, Tyler, just so you know, at sign-offs. So I'll just say to everyone, make sure that you tune in tomorrow for Spud's last day on the Power Hour.
Yep.
It's going to be exciting and
We'll do
sad.
something special for him.
We will do something special.
We'll do something special for the Spud.
I'm gonna be in human form. I'll be at my parents.
So definitely don't miss that one tomorrow. We're going to do the farewell for the Spuddy boy. Show him a lot of love tomorrow. And we're going to catch you guys. Going to get some dinner. Going to get some rest. Love you. Maintain strong discipline, patience. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Signing off. Later, guys.
GGs. Peace out, everybody.